about Community Leaders Forum. Now this program is about leadership in the community, the voice of our community. Now, ombeja messages be brave. Etiefo mo be hu ahodro Ghana High Commission nana ose therefore nana ose kotoko. Ewo ha. Ene ne yifo nyina mindful mo kan ho nyina so ewo ha. Bishop 74 so ene wo me left here. And your Mr. DJ Francis are also ha e kan ho. Now we would like to take this opportunity on behalf of Omega Live TV say you better munyina thank you for your hard work and commitment throughout the 2021 we faced with a number of challenges, and that is why we're doing a program like this so that people will know what the community is doing or are going to do to support our vulnerable people in our community. Now, Bishop, I say Bishop program, I say, the Uber Shasi, now, Odim Yedim Paibo, I shall see. I see, baby, ever could be as and Paibo Kai one. It's me and my whole year. That's right.
Wait there. Medasi Bibre, Minya Bema. Baby, I will share a free, yet the young coupon say. Bible say, in all things we should give thanks and praise to the Lord. BBMO, say Bible mo, or say in the beginning God. Yanka say in the beginning science. Yanka say in the beginning technology. Yanka say in the beginning ministry. Yanka say in the beginning food or mathematics. You say in the beginning God. It means that bibi biara obeye biara. Ode nyame ehya se a, ana ode nyame edi kan a, ebe wie nkunimdie. And bibi biara owo bia, se woni manum weto a, me pese ye to san we. Ade kesia. Wa ye. Nie chanso opeye en yo nyamka osoro nyamie adikesia waye unto the Lord be the glory, great things He has done. Unto the Lord be the glory, great things He has done. Great things He has done. Eradi Nyankopon yeda wase. Papa ye pejao ye kamfo ye tontom ye kron. Eradi ne ye pase ye kan se aseda enka wudin konkron. Wasem say many other afflictions of the righteous, but the Lord delivers us from them all. Papa, ye ko, ye bemu, ye si aseda enka wudin. Ghana man ye dawase. United Kingdom ye dawase. UK, Europe, America, amansansu nyina, wherever people are watching from Europe to Asia, America, Australia, the Middle East, southern part of America, northern part of America, we just want to say thank you. Papa, kosuna dihini. Odi ashasi, yenim so de yebekọ ewie yepa. Adwumadie nso hya wonsa. Ne yebeka bi ahya wonsa. De yenim kan, kire yen kwan no, na fa yekosi ewie. Na yewie a ye de asedani kabia, e de bema wodin konkron. Adomini amen.
Amen to that. Thank you, Bishop. Wow. Yeah, that was it. Ghana community that was it. Omomuha across the globe that was it. And then yede nana yeda wasi bebre. Now as time goes on, for therefore nana ose kotoko ebe join na afi yede yashe jumadie now. I say. Thank you very much.
Okay. So today, I'm more excuse me because I'm more fantino, as strong as But this is DJ Francis here. I'm just so privileged to be part of this forum. The Ghana community in the UK as such. Before I came on today, somebody called me to make a point that the Ghanaian as a community, where is our community based? And they started about your community center and all these other stuffs. So it's very interesting that when I was coming, I had so much visions of I'm so happy to be here and to be involved with this project. One of the thing about community, in Africa, we have a saying there, it takes a village to raise a child. So, for me,
your community, for 2021,
yes, 2020.
some of the challenges that you experience here is what we're going to talk about. What is the voice of the community? Now, what are the community leaders saying?
Okay.
What are the associations that we have?
Yes.
Are they doing?
Yes.
What
are they doing?
That's it. We are expecting, say, Ghana Commission will also come in and let us know what almost the almost year in terms of the community. And we are hoping, say.
So today, the idea is to offer for community leaders in various fields.
Yes.
The Bakasa, no chair 2022. How we are going to direct the 2022. Okay. So now we've got some few guests in the house. As you know, I want to introduce you to the first one, right? We've just had Bishop giving us a lovely opening prayer. Oh, prayer, no, a powerful. Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, very powerful part. Coming on next.
Coming on next in a Odifo Nana Osekoto.
So Odifo Nana, we're going to have. I don't know if can I say in English?
Yes.
Those people that are watching from around the world. This is how proud we are as Ghanaians, that whenever we do anything, we involve even our kinship to show some of our traditions. Now, we've got Odifo Nana Kwame Osei
Kotoko, the second.
The second
yes.
in the house, who's going to be joining us very shortly so that we can get some feedback on what the intentions of what the chiefs attend for the Ghanaian community and what they intend to do for the Ghanaian community as well. So this is going to be very interesting. I'm so excited to be here. As you can see on my face, I'm gleaming. Mr. Kula.
Yeah, Mr. Francis, Nana Osei Kotoko, Osai, on a Oman in UK. I want fans also, on Oman
in the UK. So those of
you say one meeting in that.
Oh, meeting in that.
One meeting in that. And Pachada him for
But you share what Ghana party in the park.
Oh, okay.
And yes, I share what I'm the High Commission home. And he mentioned twice.
Yes. Nana, well, you're welcome.
That's it.
Whatever my yeda was say you invite you or what me anyamre aba say opese woni ye kasa na woni Ghana community kasa ene ye 1st of January 2022.
Yes.
Inti the mo ye bibia no Ghana community ni behu. Di yeda was say ye frɛ also no also why my what me adru hamai. Thank you very much. Na face ye delay bia ye experience ye bia no ye srewa say we dey fa ye boni cheye.
Amen.
Thank you. Nana, your viewers, Omote Bebre, Eta, ye programmer, ye de toho, say, ye program to Omu, who say Ubebahane. Now, your viewers in a bako, Omu, short, esa no more testament, no mubusa, and Oma Kakra. Ompa say, who can be big about Oman in UK, what it is. See, I say, we are Oman in UK, and Colani Bebre crowd almost over new Mamma in the identity. I almost for crowd to have a trance. Oh, your person who say, Uber Church Room Kakra, your castle mind me UK, who you are, and the Amoye.
You,
that's it.
Jedikai, Madame Wasi, na medical chia, me renomo, Nana, Efia Yabua Kotoko, na Efia Japoma, na Fema chia, me chia me Nana Kofia Yima, the Fahine, Nana Yao. And I made him na majimai. Femichia my him for me, my himani na. And you read the Asada Casimo trading upon so and now 2 years. And then your 1st January, and then you da Yasha Afiasi. T was saying Nadia Asada, ma trading upon sa a few cry 2 years. You never bring a chance here, but and to a binomo. And tonight, ye decano, it is a double more trading upon. Na fe mada, most masters and the motor months are framing. You can't Oman means Paramount Chief.
Okay.
Paramount Chief. Na me Oman no UK ni Ireland. Me wo ahemfo ni ahemano be 28 na chemase.
Okay.
Ejuma ye ne say Ghana committee no. Na obi aware say ya
obi ma free fear omo ankofo ju musika so be yankrata ma omo diska no we ne trans ne yedi ho asem ne mempanyimfo yedi ne matoto yi inse se be ko police for nsem ne ba ye ho yedi nyansa nyame di amaye ne ahwe ne yasiesi ne yaji ipa krosika ma no tijuma titru ayeye eno no na feso nkwala omo aso odin ya omo free fear no ye free omo no omo kasa na yetime di omba fie kromo ade a ha adwene pa ya ware seye aware no egude bia ne atena se hu sa ade ba akopɛ na ama aware no egu enti ase ne ni ho ne ye we se me na metua dan ka we se bi na me eba akoma na je se aware a mo ware mo kufi a obi ekotena ne ba bi nko ana ene wo ba esi ne dan be ma esi ne dan ko e ade ha adwene pa edu ba bi na de jealous aba yetena se hu se edu ba bi a e de jealous ba be ma ne oba ne ntem se me meyire me hu se wonya sika echemia basi nyina kan sika bom se oba ne be ma ye nyina se ya warefo ye ajapade ba ko ofia e de asomdwe ba
na almost 21st century omo nya sade ma no se omo no omo ye independent women oba ware no ma me aka kire se wo kono o ma me no pa ka se wo kono wo de ne de fa ngo ka ho na ye de no na o de sika ne yire de ni kunu de aka
e no ni ya problem as say ye face pa because edu maybe a e de ahoye a ene ni bre na eba me yira me kofa ba kroma me ho ana wadi kan si dan jame say me ni bebre ana se nyina ye kofie wo da won kra me de wo kuma se ye kwa he ne ye kwatena eno ni ade ba kwa de aware jai ne ba se ma ne beti ase no mu kunu be save mu sika bom se be ma ne kwa na je 2000 oba ne je 1000 a mu kan nyina bom mo twa da aka mu de bi adidwa de aka mu de ato e be boa chense oba esie ne sekanko be ma esie ne sekanko ade ba ko ede awarejaye ede ba no na fe mesre menu ya ma no se omuma me right no because kroma say se wonko awotete akwada ya ade bi aso ade ne pa eho ode ne ye be ma ne free fie ne koka oba no nko awofia untime hwe nkwada no tinkwala be pia ba asi abontene afe mesa kasa kire community ne se mesre omo a ye man ye mo ku school papa enkola ni wie school no mutete McDonald's ne KFC ni ade abra okode ada yi na eye Asia foi ene oko migration omo ne gu ho ope doctors omo ne wo ho oti ase oko social yi omo ne wo ho ye maidi ye wie school ana ye ti McDonald's ya de ha adwene pa because ye makola ne kwa mo nsu ade de toso mienu Asia fo no omo no mane kakasa ne wo fie Ghana ni wonte kasa ne kura no wo fo so kambrofo kira akwada yi enti ye mane enti ye kasa na penyere sei so urefi ukrumu abenya uyira wa kwantu mu uyira wo bedwam se ya fa no ma me ensa bi eye ye culture eye tradition ena fe eye history ye hia se ye behunu ya mamre ya mane ena abakosem ye beduru ha na amamre ni abakosem na yira enti enkola no
na se ede na mo ye mo betimi amasa ade na ba because you see the problem is say why put me identify challenges you face as a community be my parents ni bebre kura no omo ni omo ma no relationship na nya papa because ube ko fie bi we ti die we na we ti die we obi omo ti die ba ko e pa na mo betimi aya aboa community na ma in that area of work
2022 ya plan se beta ye follow bi e be frɛ ye ma no ye no mo hia ye be frɛ wo fo ye no mo hia titu aware na egudi ehia ye pa ti e pese ni awofo ni hia ye hu sa aware ya di bia ne kwa aware anya short thing baako efom baako a baako mfanche no ba ha de obi fom no yonko a na wanya support free baby ye behwa se aware ni begu insani mo we hia ye se 2022 ye besimu ye ne ye ma no ene o ma me no bekasa ye de no ma tutu yi na ama efie timiti asomdwe aba
na ye da wase na 2022 onu kwa namba ya na mo wono ma mo be ya ka
ye woni ma bebra ya plan ya 2022 ye be ye dedi kan ya mamre ni amane ye kasa amamra ade a oman no oye ne mre bia ene ye ka amane a ade a mre bi oman ne ye ebi ni kwan ye faso ye gi aware e kwan ye faso ye ye e kwan ye faso ye tudin ene no ma bebre ye wura fisa ne na nyina nti o se ye chirchitemi hu se wucha amamre ni amane ho no ma ba bia be ko bia ba yira ye Ghana fo to se di amamre ni amane e de nanti na ba bia be ko bia de hu se si ye ja amamre ho a yanko ba bia nti no ni ade ade se no se 2022 no ye bo mo de se be chirechire amamamfo hu de da yɛ ni so wɔ se
na
yɛ
obi pɛ so wɔ hu baabi amowa ɛbɛyɛ dɛ na otimi akontate mo nana
me de yɛ chia me number bɛma mo emra a mɛsɔre na mo yɛ yi no to de chia me number de ma nipa kura wo frɛ chia me a de opɛ so ɔne ne kan bia no chia me ɛbɛ me yaso ate na yɛ no akasa
na 2021 ni yare ahodoɔ nkola sekantwe ɛba mu ya covid yi ba ya amanfo yare ne adeɛ ɛbae mo you know ahemfo mu within mo circle no ya mo wo help bi amode boa community in that area
ye nyuma bebree 2021 no omo ano mo wa ho kyerɛ mu ye boae ye charity bebree ma sebe every Saturday bi ye ko kyenwane man nkofo ene ade ohun so ano wo yare ye ko srasra wo na nyame ncha dom kwa de 2021 de ba fom 2019 na 2020 de na no de pa ba onyankopɔn adoma ono asi behwe ena afiso wasi abehwe ya noma ekofom ya foforo asa abaje mu ni wogidi se wonyame bema ne nsa so ema enoma nyina asa akofom
nti Ghana community enhwe say in the future no yebenya school of culture bi kura betimi ama obi pese okoye bibi a obetimi akosua bibi ho
very very important eno na nyina ne mo ba badwe ne ho osi etimi nya baabi metese papa ye ka bibi fa se ebi se Ghana community kura he fa na yeshia very important se ebenya baabi a yebetimi shia ne akyerɛkyerɛ ma no amamre ne amane eno ya de a ye free hadisi ya ne mpanyefo betena se ne yakasa ne apɛ baabi emu sa ha ne yɛkɔ na yakohia every bosume bi ya ne yahia ye nkwada no ne
this year obi atese me o say how busy do you get do you have time with you and your family o say tell ni papa la tese me obi sabe
nyame adoma enye easy ba yakopon adoma me nyamre kakra we ameka say be frejuma no say be kofie na me ka betena he last week na me ti baabi e no so saa enti no nyame adoma nyame ama ye ho de e de som na ba sa wo besom so de a wo so wo som enti ye som ni obi na som ye ne mom ye som Ghana mai to say nya da agye yetimi de som
na ayi Francis Eka no o say obo wudin no o say therefore o kan ye
papa
okay o therefore nana o say
Kwame Kotoko osi ahene that's right
atiefo mati ni nyina the second yo nana ye da wase we dey da wase mati ni nyina atiefo on say the normal omo ye o community no
It's big, big, but must be your text be maybe some say until one or chemuka.
Ya tu ye ho asi ho say ye be ye adwuma bo Ghana for to be entwa ye ka ne mom no atuche ene ye tu ye ho acha ye de ye adwuma bo Ghana
na obi busa question we say the difference between your role as Omanhene and Asante Manhene. And I say, is there Asanteman and what is a Asanteman war? And what is the difference? Any Asanteman?
Yeah, well, Asanteman ku a different. And ye ku and wahine dano, a ku no hima dano. Na me the end me your mine hina or mine in a shamasi. UK and Ireland. And me my kunyano son and ya Asante phone me were northness woman, me won't cry for mu. Me or voter for mu just the whole Ghana na emu bibia wo mahene no mu anti me wa hen mane ahen for be 28 me no mo ye adwuma no anti basa ye voter for a me wo mo ehia voter for no e basa no for a me mo ehia no fen reggae for na mo no mo kasa.
Thank you nana ye da say ye da say eye odefo nana osey Kwame Kotoko na ye ne na spend time wa hai na the message for the community no and he say omo ye normal bebre wo community no we say omo 2022 they will be looking forward to continue with those hard work and after so we talk about togetherness say we nyina Ghana for beba together. Thank you nana yeda wasi bebre
yeda nana sipa odefo I like the name cry odefo we say enu cry yede odefo nana Kwame you say but for some more Canada important part for the community especially now because I mean I come from old school of Ghanaians yeah yatno krom hache inti here sometimes your culture yeah na call some way be inti to have somebody like this in a community you able to me akonenche na etumi na kasa yet to me in our discussions about your problems are or no better I say I'm here because or not your background I think it's a very, very good thing. Mamu let's support each other. Us in the or Nakasa or your voluntary work. On na him for water nachi na him ba for na water nachi is voluntary. So yes, she is getting some money from somewhere. They are doing this from their own heart. This is what you call charity. In order to help the community, because Moroccan Metsasi are worried there is a big problem in this country where a lot of marriages, I'm sorry to say, are breaking up because of lack of us understanding how we used to deal with marriages back home. We are tuned in. Says I'm not joining here. We're joining Ghana Community Forum UK. This is Omega TV, Omega Live. Myself and Mr. Kula, DJ Francis. Madam Wasipe Breda are joining. Sisia, you will another guest. You will guest Pebri. I will move by there, but we got another one now.
Yeah, Nana Asamoah Appiah Dankwa Bano.
Nana Asamoah Appiah Dankwa
Bano. Ah, you say Amoafo Oye Sumpahene. Also known as Nana Kokoti.
Nana Kokoti, welcome.
Nana Kokoti is very strong. Ewo Ghana community. Nipa no bebre. Young people know any no. Unshi ane da mebo.
But you mentioned about on Kami.
What ane okay. Mpacho Nana we dey welcome.
Thank you.
Na mpacho odin ye boni ye.
We dey boni ye.
Ye boy pa. Thank you. Na Nana Asamoah Appiah meka no Nana Kokoti. Nana Kokoti Asanteman UK, part of Asanteman UK. Pacho Uba no etiefo ni bebre. Say now what a handsome wahini we dey the whole fe just omo
catch it.
Ba person no Asanteman UK dia moye. What I info abuwo mo no muro eno ma kakra moye say omo so no ombenya ntia say kakra.
Yo, we dey me da se. Edi kan no edi asida ne enchia PSC pa be ma oche kokoso ye nyina asantira otumfu pokuare ya papa ya danase to so me de enchia kese be ma mia mikruma moafo manhene nana opoku ono so me de enchia ene 2022 afeno ye sha asie michia no one o mahema na na kwefrie etoso biem me de enchia kese be ma asanteman penimfo ne nananom ne nanahenma anom a omo asanteman ku no nanansia nanahen ohima brago e de enchia PSC so ma wo ansana ya so ohene ba nanapoku okese e de dwumedi a hye ne nsa nam ne so ama yate asanteman UK nanapoku ene asanteman ku manyina yedamase se ma ya de enemo esum na yede nyame so asesa afini nyina akwa betu yen yo afera be dwumadie na obo so no Asanteman UK kura obi bisa se Asanteman UK ene die yo Asanteman UK ye Ghana fo a ye krum ha titire mesefo akamfo yake ho abom okese otumfo ama ye kwan na ono ane nsahyaase ene yake ho abom ye boaboa ye ho ene Ghana fo enuanom ye busuafo a ye tupan ye tikuru mu enti ohene kese bae no idea wukde afi atwami sama no ye ko na nana se kosi bibi kire no ene ka dwumadie nso aye kire no enti okese enim ne ma adwuma aye ne kure mu Ghana fo ahu ahihia ene ye edie enti ena ye de akise kuyi enti ye fa pempa de se wo ye Ghana ni ba na ote ohima kurum ha na bibi behia wadwuma sem waware sem enkura bone sem ade bi behia wadan sem ewo kuro yi mu de o dwane Asanteman UK a o hawo ye hawo enti ye fa pempa no na mabobosu
se obi join Asanteman UK and san onya benefit no na te say omo join no omunim se mo ya ahemfo no omo wo benefit bi omo so benya every bowana
yo se ye Ghana ni ba bia otikure mu de
bibia kan wa sebi na aka ye nyina ye Ghana ni die na e say ye sai ni pay na ye say ye fa kwan bi so na ye boa wo e ye bomwa ni bebre betim dia boa wo e bia ye ntimi ye ni nyina akura na ye be kire be kwa kodu fa pembi a e be boa wo ama sebi saa nsohwe na ato no be firim na mpo se ye ntimi kura nso a e be kire wo bebi a wo be fa e bia sebi dia ye ona no bedwo na emom so ya Santima UK ba dia ene na ni braba saa krom ha de obi bia wo haw eye haw enti no so odwan ni ye na kan ho dia ye tia sojafo ene ye kobom
na mo challenges a mo Santima UK eye na napoku na oda no said okopoku are na mo challenges a mo observe here in the Ghana community no if you feel me idea e be ni saying and mo observe here no what did you do to help those challenges
yo let me say Eddie o ka say bi obi fa ne homboku obi a na ho ne akire nsem bebre because ekuo ni bia ba na nipa dodo na nso ekuo no mu hu so mfaso ni bibinim na emom na Eddie say obetimi akire obi mu admana ti ase ese so de ne ho join ni Santima UK edwumadie ne nkoso okure mu no say oto fat ohia advice na ohia adwinchire bi a ye wo ya lawyers ye wo doctors ye wo social workers ye sa wo prison officers ye wo etitiro bebre okuo num mo bitima boa no kwan bebre so ya na edin so obibi confidentiality rules ni ntino so obi ebie na komum aka ne hia de a na ofere enam ya mamre ne ya mane ebi nti ba ye mpanimfo na nanom ye seda wo na nanom a ya omo kuo num a omunim efie said ye boy branti ne fia sem bia ye wo said ye sika no said na nanom beka no ena ya semi so ya ban mu a enam say ye wo lo ye kukudam wo mu nti no ye wo kwan a ye fa so a ye ne obeka no enti ye ne adofo na ama omagnya confidence as oma confide in us enti ye ne Ghana fo ni di nkoma sebi enam say ya build it trust and confidence nti no so omo ba ye nchen a emmo mu nya gidie wo ye mu enti there was esa ase dia na edin but omo hwe adwumadi e kwa abonchi ayeye sebi ekoto akora edin ye kogia ware ye kwa ayie omo hwe saa na oma na society no dodo na ehu enti no yantima ngasa bebre sebi nchiri nkamfo ne ho omo ani ehu adwuma ayeye enti omo agi ato na edin de ba se se de kura de o ka Santima UK na o ka de okese otikokwo so de ne nsa ase na yese ye ne ekọ
see amenya text obviously why you confused because we say who Santima UK baby is Santima UK 1 and I say more different branches or you viewers in person who say one and because who can Santima UK and they also have seen other Santima UK
yo sabi say bible ni kura kan se enso ahom nyina hwe na yenyi de epe na abruchi kurins wo mra bebre enti no obi e di ne ho so yen de yen o ka Santima UK ne fapin ne kese pa ne de yen Santima UK ne baako ne mbom e wo nketua bi a mo wo kuruma sabi minim wo mo de no mo bi wo ha mo de din no aka mo de ho na de o kese e baaye na yetutu tata ko ne naase na yekwachia ne nsem no ma yetumi se yen yetimi tena se ono na ma ne ma kwan se yen kan humbom ye ga na ma yete akontumu yen ye frɛ ho Santima UK o hene kese otumfo pokuare ama yetumi yetimi e frɛ ho Santima UK so obi kaso ya Santima UK no obusa no asemba akope wo hene baa no tumi ko ne ho wo hene achia wo nsem de tumi ama so obusa no ne nipa na ntima nka na wo so osom o hene kese no wo som ne sen wo papa bakuru na ntimi nko no yen no hene de tumi ahye nsem into obia be kaso ya Santima UK no wo obusa no otumfo so etutu na na kese oti golden steel so oba ne ho oba UK asasi so no wako akochia ne se wo ya Santima UK yen na boni hye nsem ti yen ene ba akopɛ Santima UK
more question Obi a Texan. Hey, Ghana for your controversial. Obi se na enti o fa na Santima UK enti be fanti am ntumi joining.
Yo. Edini de eme say wo ye Ghana ni nko ade a Ghana ni be bia ye nua. Osaye ye ba no saye ye busuani. Edini de Santima UK mum na emum obi o Ghana ni bia ba e na wa tu
we cry you we fantini we boy you tumbo
oh ye se o ba be kan ye ho na bi se bi o be kan on crowd different ideas ebe ba ma se bi ye crowd akoyanim se bi o kese kra wo Ghana na wo te senima ene mfandifo ye program na o kan fanti na o ayefe na ayefe na ama ni je kra ba especially you kwantum ye no so ezi refresh
in 2022. What is your message for Ghana community in terms of Asantuma UK contribution to the community?
Yo, 2023 there, the FAPIM ni eni abre pa say pe say ye di Ghana ekonanim, ni ye di Asantuma ekonanim. Na ye hunu say ni ye ma wokurum ha no. Omo ya ka akire wo ya mamre ni amane mu. Amma say wa hwen nansane nei kra ye di knife ko wo mu yam ewo croydon landing abontin so na ye sad last afie twa mi summertime ye hu akra keto bi wo ye baptize ya Ghana fo ma ewu ya bia se bo dwene ho a wonte gang issues abakure mu Ghana fo ma bekeka ho Asantuma UK wo fapim bia ye wo teachers wo ni wo social workers wo ye be se boa Ghana fo ene omumma mu asetena mu say omum for mon ko gangs ene ne titire we say ha landing kra ne titire
e parents na say e de na ma ne kosa
yo me say ntitiye ya ade bi ehia ne fie ntitiye ne abuchi ntitiye no ya na difference kakra wo enti so odo ho boy ya na yeto ya nya adaje do ma na kan ye nyina ye ma ho ye wo small groups bia covid enti ya na ama ye program na ka chiri kakra na covid etwemu kakra ye sabe sase ya won kran programs bia ye no mu nyina ahia ne ya chechro mu ba bi omu fro mu nchi ene ye bobbing ene said ye tete yen na omu mfo mu hu dwane ekuakuo bia embo mu mabrabom 2022 ye no ye pese Ghana ni ba bia okrum hana odwane Asantuma UK ni ye be ndi be ko ye ntitiem ne ya che ne Ghana for the way ye pese ye tete yen ye culture na ne real finichi na afei so no odwane Asantuma UK o how bia wo no okrum ha eye won krata asem eye wadwuma sem impompo abayama ne ewo wo no wa wontimi ne ye lawyers ne ye mpanimfo akwan bi edo be faso bia aboa wo no ye be ya aboa wo afei so no se odwane ye na obi asabi eye ene ye kogya ware akwan kire bi e wo ho no ye be akogya wo am na ye fe sabi akwantum di nyina we nyi obi a ne busuani wa ha
se die na be ma Ghana community hu se mo ye de wo ka no
yo emesi edi kai omo munimye ndo munimye na face ye ne kese pa ye be ma obi ehu se se wo ye ho na oto nsa frɛ bibi se ye nananom ana Asantuma ku mpanimfo ye medi wanim ana ye ne wonko enko ye dwumadie bia akwankyire bi wo ho ne ye beye na ye di wanim ama wo so wanim abenyam wo hu se be bia ofri no wo mpanimfo ta wachi ana se mi so to a wo mpanimfo bo ho ban inti community ne de se bi ye ntimi kan kire se ye ni omo abehu de ye na omo de amane na abebom se bi ye dika ye bi ye da guso so ye
around March ye ni mo be di hu nkomo na ya hwe ye be se review na ya hwe how and no see go progress of my work am ye da wasi bebre na se wo nya time e de amaye na wo last message bi apesa o de ma community no
yo ye metima kan se Ghana maima ene asandefo ma ene Ghana ma nyina mo wo krudua yi mu mo nyire mo ho na mo fam ho mbo kuo bi na embo mo ho ban sebi wo akwantuom enti mo fam ho bedwan ne na yeso yenwedwene ye ho na sebi nipa de mo doso a mutimi ye enoma efata boaboa me ho enti me de number nso betudwa sebi obi o ha na onim na o say me say me join Asantuma UK enti no me ye den ma join yo me pacho ye number ni wetima frɛ secretary Kwame Yensu 0744 608 1838 number ni bi 0744 608 1838 and I say Alice 078 83 00 1847 number ni bi 0788 300 1847 obiara obeso obeka ho biara kwan da ho edamase.
Oh, easy. Yeah, me ask them about. Sure, easy. This is what we need. Community this is what we need to do more often. Because I was never aware that there's such thing in the UK. Oh, the honest truth. Oh, here because American Croydon, it's sad. By now, as guardians, we have to take responsibility for our actions in our community. Obia joining as one. And if you're India, for sure Chinese, for sure Obia, everybody's got a community. It's about time I started a build community. Papa can I be dead, especially families I won't collab, I won't to be home. But one thing I must come with them, I suggest today. As a community, you hear one place, you're not able to miyako, Sofokan, you're not able to share ideas together. You see, that is also very, very, very important. So I'm not joining here. You are live on Omega TV. Myself, DJ Francis, and Mr. Kula here. We are here for the Ghana Community Forum.
Yes.
The Ghana Leaders Community. Basically, the idea of the concept in there. Leaders cool na what to community and will be say what to community in anywhere. We want to hear from you. Bra, nabakasa nefiche community ada wutum here nefi wutum so community because right now it's about us lifting ourselves up. Yampembo feel biaho, we can help ourselves. Now that we need you to come and be a part. Numbers are what you so we will sanka, don't worry. There was a miss. By all means, we'll contact Omega House. We'll be more than happy to give you all the details of all the guests that have come and see. Man stress too much. We are one miss number, another one TBBI. Our next guest are here, Urban.
The next guest, ready, but Nana Afra Jama the second.
Nana Afra Jama the second. Honestly, I am my uncle Pao. I've known her for a long time. She's an amazing lady. And some of your community there. If you don't know this lady, you need to get to know her. I beg. Honestly, who were here? Who Germany in power friend? Not just the UK. Nana, you are welcome.
Nana,
thank you.
Afra Jama, community, no, the only no, yeah, like I say,
and then one back room, huh?
Because of that, remember why a little introduction. No one can normal cry, oh yeah, I mean, you said, Asantima UK, so also, what you might reach the mama yati, I see.
Me da se. Di kamima obia finshiapa na yeda Omega Live TV ahwefo ne etiefo nyina yemamu nyina finshiapa esansa afiaso tisi amoma finshiapa na kire se ya nka ne yie mema wekese wa ha nyina anso finshiapa mema boss finshiapa kobi ena mema otumfo opemso na me bodi anam asori ona msomwo ya minshraw ya mamu nyina finshiapa ahemfo ene ahema ya ye wo kromo the whole global me mamu nyina finshiapa na ene ya wie ya nwumre ya mabetena si na afreja ama adanse akọ kire benkum hema adanse akọ kire ho na medi akonwa no agona benkum hema na ene se menya akonwa ide na chese mechia me kromo hema eye nana bruwa eni mabusua panyin na mechia adansefuo nyina mechia obi a o hye Omega Live TV ene due na die ntia anwumre ya ba ha ne se ye pese ye ka London ha ye community ho asem kakra sanse afia so na de bia de ana me de me kan se mitufo kire adasa nyina na my present na adwuman for 17 years ena medi akonwa yin so for 18 years nti me de radia se radia ma me sa ho de ne bepim ne na de mpesa me ka kire ye community ni se ye mo afishia po na the same time so no ya yebi adwuma ne ya yebi pa ya boa ye community efa efutuo awale asem enkrata asem court nsem entokwan sem chese ensem de bebre nanso nyankopon ema ya hoden etimi de boae na me madwuma ma ye de me kasa me kan ene me nsori mfira konwa so
summarize my
me nsori mfira konwa yi so awale asem titu ena adoring sem ena ye kan say
mati aware asem nyese me katio a lot
katimi
mati aware asem a lot but your community no so no one of the highest rate of our jai.
That's right.
But at the same time, you are all mentioning our recession. I didn't know Sanoma way in our Jaya so because a lot of the young people almost struggle to keep relationship.
No crepa. Namisha will say, Yaboho, Yabebo so. Me awalia makoko dia awalia Samansa London, ye tratic the mamma me economy, baname, fahana me baholand in an America. Titru pa ewa wale jaye mu dodo na me yoba e fa frima me yoba pa but e fa frima
but you bit ma kan
entiase na me beka no oba bi wo ho asebie son sebie ku ebi ani kunu kase abna emfa de yi nto ha na ode ato ho afen so oba bi ho ma wo pa wale wonya wale ni wie ya Mr. Ku na fe waja ne ho ato me ka say o dress kama say de ma dress si ye enso be ma ne baba ware na no na waja ne ho agum wo ba ko mienu na waja ne ho agum be ma be firi adwuma be ba wo ba tifie onsiesie ne ho no credit da ho anu waka ebinom onsiesie ne ho na office okun be firi abontre be ba na waja wo ho agum ho saketua ka say obey ebe waro na wonti sei na de ne de wati sei oba ni bia na nano ajajajajaja enkola hwe enfa hene
na mema no
o de me kasaba ku ene jojojojojojo ne bia na entiase anya adwuma ne ye no akoye bibie wo ho eti ene o mu hia sa na me de ma ni titru mitime kasa wo mu pa ema adwuma be ye yaye minua no mema no monso die ma wali jaye befi obe bi ono na yere kasa oni abotre enso yese meme mo no eyere mo ne etire ewo fie men are the head of the house enti mo do ye ne enso ya dom bo be ma bi wo nso na yere kasa oni abotre a obetie na ono nso de hwehwehwehwehwehwe na entokwa asifie na efutu a me de be ma menua no mema no mo kese ne se me gina TV so na Omega TV so na meka obema bi on ma sebie so sebie kuna yale edidi ni video yale bi ti say diabetes pressure any sa ne ma no na sebie so sebie kuna ne bema akofom se sa yale wo video mu a obema etimi ko down kra meka se nyese wuntimi nya adwuma watimi aye adwuma wo ne wo yere ma wo bia mienu miensa ba fe de bema na nya adwuma bia abiem me can ma say me say the wood me man wood entimi nya adwuma biem oba nso nya abotre entena ho se bia me nko pedro mfama mi kunu ekunu bi onso awu ko busanu wo se na o pedro ama me na dane ntokwa so awunu eti se be ma no ama na yire no enya abotre anko pedro ama no ama na anom na sebie so sebie ko ni na nhia ese eyire ni kuna de bia ntokwa beba eti mesre minua no mema no se yale de obi a ho na omu ko checkups mema no sebi omu mpe checkup ko dodo na minimum dodo na yempe hospital checkup ko also ko checkup blood pressure no akọ check diabetes no akọ check se bibi na wo body mu na se enkoyi a doctor hu na obema waduru watimi ne wo yere ayeden ahia nti mema na sebi ye niema ye mema wo fom no omu ntimi nya aduru na yentiapo ni yentimi ne yenyenum enhia de me call me community ma me hu ne kese ye pa ene mema problem
na adentina sa part no is so important. What should the community do to help prevent this from happening a lot? Because one area be hard you be cross be omawu obi also on no madro aden na ho asem hia ma no bi so sa
me da ase teku on sa wale me de bia me ka me senka sex de nke bia nke ye last na e was ye kan sa wale mu enso enne modern ye ka sei me nuanom ma no bi ama sex aye wo mu first priority in marriage. Yeah, it shouldn't happen like that. So especially yeni a yanyini a yawale ache ya sebio ya wo ye ma me ye manyini eno no ti ho ma wo nwene ho too much ba yen kola na wo mu ba no you follow wo mu ba ne yen kola no wo mu no wo mani je ho mo sne mpanyifo no eti wo so ye be ma na wo kwa wo so wo check wo hu say wo ye okay so wo hu nti tembia no ye kasa e wo se ye bomodene kasa na be ma de utimi check wo ho wo hospital one check every 3 months every 6 months check wo ho na se bibi kobone e wo be ma mu a watimi aso ano na wo yere sebe be ma bia nkofa no anye graphic
me question is say for example oba ni be ma tifie na oba ma na yare sa time na oba ni si bia woni na jai ono entansi se be ma si woni oba jai oba no yare omo tra ho ehwe omo yere no ehwe omo kam but a man dudo na mehu no ati si akra mini bebre say papa ba akokonya car accident ni spinal cord eko ne yiri one wa fisika no wa fisika na free insurance money kakra yede ma wa twen free na account maybe e code wi a wa say adwane na woko no agya no ono no adentina e basa say e man ntimi e man mema no say o say no ni kunu ade anya adwuma enti won ni interview adentina omo for better for worse no so we say moji aware are you working underground before marriage and after marriage na mo kan sansem
no last time me busa sa question we say yes say for better for worse for poorer richer ne de no eno na wo se ye jai ka adentina me kasa because oduru ho no a te se de Mr. Kuwu kan eduru de adin na oba na adwane agya be ma no adentina wo se basa eno de nananom atena konwa ya mete akonwa so yi ye hwe ho adwuma ye no papa ye ka ho asem papa ana say ya san form Asantema UK otumfo na da Roma eno be ye maye eno so eguso a ye ka ho asem pa eti wo a wo ye oba bibi sa be si wukunu anya asem ana wukunu yale na wo se sex nti onya stroke a wo se woni me 19 no madwane agya no na me san fa na chi the same house amotie we san fa na chi eye bone kese ene wo be ye kura de ne nkejai na di wo bone na se mu nyina mo ti the same house na wo be ye sa de ne de nyankopɔ akiriwa eti nananom atena konwa
nti wo last word ne
say
wa woni tua say yesre wa
me last word am me pese me kan say ya me di ja ye nyina community ne say me sremo awali guo na doso afen so nkura bone sem so adoso na anu ye Christmas ya kroide muti di si ye me sremo momfa mo manu mo emata mo ho momma mo manu mo nya mo namfofo mo ni wo mo ni nkomo wo mo free school ba mo musa wo mo questions what's happening in school what happening wo mo be kan kire mo awale for me sremo se awale ntokwa ba awale ma obi ntemo asem mo ankasa mo ntena se na mo kan yie na mo tena se na mo kan bibia ni ho a onyame ontimi nye sabe se wukunu ho nso ekofo a hwehwe duro wo yale a enkonya no na wo kɔ no wodi mahu nsunsuaye beba wo so me mpese hu nsunsuaye bia beba wo so ntini se wukunu yale atena ne ho because eninti na wo kɔ kan for better for worse ya me nhyira mo
thank you DJ Francis what
this one there let me a small kind of funny I'm in total agreement but one thing is they consider Emide Sebi, I grew up here. I was born here. I was raised here, and I'm a Monsieur Fanti Kasano.
That's right.
Inti, me when I was growing up, we never Peckham. The area no, for Jamaicans, West Indies, other nations, I was the only Ghanaian. That's right. It's also, I grew up the British way with my own ways of doing things.
Yeah.
Inti say was a Ghana, in the Kahwa. Yeah, sometimes when they in a theater, say on yes, that's simple there. Okay, my American didn't jitum, but they find out the culture, yeah, timinoso, also affecting him. In the sense that they are yankofa yeba for home. Be why we more bad to you will take advice from into the them community I want more set up and I'm in total agreement with it. So Ubotuma joining. If you have problems with your Uber, want to mention the Uber go straight, who marriage them or can who can we hey assembly and pocho mufambra And we'll join. This is how community gets built. Let's join the community so we can solve our own problems.
What only people who have experienced these things?
Oh yes. Oh yes, I know plenty.
But we are not here. Thank you very much. You say your chairman, lean on me, chairman, or I friend of Mr. Maxwell Owusu Kodia. Lean on me. What you lean on me?
But say, you know, the funny thing is, lean on me meant that. But I know this man very well.
Oh, really?
I've seen him around, and I was so curious that at the crowd. Oh yeah, in that
Yes. Yeah. Like I said, no matter what lean on me. A member, a men's club.
Oh,
a member.
Just for men.
Just for men.
Men only.
Men only.
Men only. Now, well, we start question. What's it men only? But equal opportunities.
Whether that Omega Life as one, you counting us in as part of the community. Of course, we are part of the community. But here for Yamama Fisher Park, 2021 has been very eventful and Rade Diaba this far. And Yamobia Fisher Park. Lean on me. Of course, and say Dino, it speaks for itself. Self-explanatory. Now, and I'll tell you what, we say men, there are certain issues which are best addressed by men. And because I be a bank account, everybody thought we were a gay club. It's nobody really wanted to even create the account for us. It took us a while for them to remember tears to say, men, because men as heads of family, we need to have a platform where we discuss issues in the absence of our wives or our partners. Then we take such discussions back to our families. And you know, our wives and also our partners are ex-official members of the club. But in terms of due paying members, that's it.
Now, 2021, lean on me, community. What are some of the challenges more identify, and how did you help resolve it with your members and also with the community?
In fact, in there, you better community from a different angle. For us, community, we have the community which is immediately around us, so the Ghanaian community. For Ghana as an external community, and then we take the community, including other nationals, also around us. And between, I wouldn't even say just 2021, for the past 2 years, a lot of support for North London Food Bank, which almost so among your grocery unit toiletries now, they pass on to other people. Now within the Ghanaian community, in fact, going back to Ghana, there is a children's home in Kumasi, almost school project. Yes. With over 100 bags of cement for the construction of their school building.
Okay.
Apart from that, there's a charity within the Ghanaian community, parents with dyslexic children.
Okay.
We also offer financial support to that group.
Oh, wow.
Now, immediately for our members during COVID, we have our peculiar issues. Yes. The members are not among Kratasem, were not up to scratch at the time. At the time of felony, all these things, they really lost out until we sought to such people.
Okay.
Until we gave a lot of financial support for people who were hard hit by COVID. And these are some of the things that we've been doing. So we are helping the general community, which we are part of. We are also specifically helping the Ghanaian community within London and also exporting support from here to Ghana. And for instance, trade the community, we have a collaboration.
Okay.
We are working towards putting up a library for that community. So these are some of the things we do. But Yempono, our philosophy is a bit different from most other people's philosophy. Yes, Yedianumpo is not just a club; it's a movement. And
club.
It's not a club. It's a movement. Yes. Now it's a movement in the sense that we want to transform our members
from where we are to where our potential ought to take us to. Okay. And in doing so, no, your foundation is a relationship. So we create relationship, we nurture that relationship, and we exploit that relationship for for the good of our members. Currently, our focus for this year, based on everything we've learned from the past, is that we want to support our members to begin to enter into business ventures, to own their businesses, because it's about time. Everything I can it all boils down to wealth.
Yes.
If we can create wealth and bequeath that wealth to the next generation, we don't only bequeath wealth, we also bequeath trust and respect. If we want to be respected as a community, we need to begin to grab what we can grab, create that wealth, grow the wealth, and then pass it to the next generation. And see, of course, we sojourned into this country, a better life for ourselves, which we've done. For the most part of this period, we've been employers, working for other people, doing what we have to do. I mean, being diligent employees for other people. I think we've gained enough experience, enough expertise, enough insight into business creation. Who say those who create business are no different from us. And as I speak, some of our members have created businesses, and their platform is their first market. So we support our members to own businesses. So if you, why a cleaner for 10 years and nothing stops you from setting up your own cleaning firm to begin with. And some you will for almost certain business, they are now almost creating employment, almost supply Tesco other companies. And your focus now is to create business. It's for our members to own business. It's going to be difficult, and it has always been difficult, but we are ready
for 2022.
For 2022 and beyond. And one-off project. I mean, if we are going to be creating business, it means we are thinking outside the box. The box, the typical Ghanaian box, we are thinking outside of it. And whilst we've been employers, you say being an employee should be a face.
Yeah, be person be a member.
Your membership, because of quality control, is quite restricted. We do not want to exceed 50 members. So currently we are 50. Now, people have expressed interest, and you're kind of waiting. So we per se or be a member. Of course, they can speak to us. We can put them on waiting list. We are not in a hurry to increase our membership.
Why? And say a TF1
say. Many say it can say it's I think we are more mindful of the quality than the quantity. So we don't have like 100 or explode the membership and it becomes a mushroom kind of project. And the only way at the moment our capacity will allow us to control quality is to restrict the number. Now, if we gain much more expertise going forward, then maybe at some point in the future we may want to review the number. But at the moment it's quite restrictive, but we are happy for people to explore and see whether there's any vacancy. So that's and that's why I say a movement is not a club, it's not. And we have our constitution, we have everything that we do. I mean,
when you look at the community now, membership, more support to her, they are gaining strength. You're building from the strength, from listening to you. You identify the weaknesses, you build from the strength. Now, looking at the community, the same target is there for the community. The same target now. Say more members, which I'm part of it. Members, now, is it the same there for the community? What is the benefit for the Ghanaian community at large?
Okay, so in the first place, Lenomi members, they are part of the Ghanaian community. And the Ansani Bitmabo community, we should have first helped our members. Because without the strength, we wouldn't have any to help the community. So our doors are open to continue to support the community. We do support the community. If we're able to create businesses, we'll create employment for our people. Adebako is see your long-term goal really and truly is that the average age is about 45. Some are pushing towards 55. A bit more. A few of them are below 45. But the average is about 45, there, plus or minus 5. In the next 15, 20 years, most of these guys would be pushing towards pension.
Yes.
Now, what keeps us busy, going to work, family, children, wouldn't be there. Then the reality would hit that cohort of people. Say loneliness becomes a reality. Until we are looking to acquire our own clubhouse, where, and you find it in the Turkish community, you find it in other communities, where we have our own clubhouse. People who, I mean, so when you're Jumana, go pana at that age, and you are alone.
Yes.
There be a council go back to Ghana, but most of us will end up here. Ghana will quite about say you come there, but you saw your home because we now for you na anyhow.
Yes.
So your community really and truly is here. So to make it easier for us to cope when we get to that stage, we must have our own clubhouse where the environment is such that it supports our particular needs. My last word,
for the Ghanaian community for 2022.
For the Ghanaian community for 2022, who say whatever we've seen others do, we are also capable of doing. And it fits into your concept of business ownership. Now we are creating this year. We are going hard on business ownership.
Okay.
And we can do it because others have done it. We can do it because some of our members have done it.
Yes.
We can do it because we are preparing a few more to do it. And we should have pride in ourselves and know that it's okay to be an employee, but it's most rewarding to be an employer.
Yeah, that was baby. Thank you, Mr. Maxwell Owusu-Kodia. President for Lean On Me. You heard it all. So if I say Johnny Lean On Me now, I am out. You have to go on a waiting list.
I'll get VIP and but to be honest, a good idea. One day, I was walking down West Green Road with my friend. In the younger days, in the West Green Road, if anybody knows it, in Tottenham, it's full of Ghanaian shops. Now, you're passing up. There was one Turkish guy. He was collecting money from the shop owners. Let me say, what are you doing? I say, they are all my shops. You see, how there we are selling on this place. We class West Green Road. Everybody used to think it was a Ghanaian street, but no Ghanaian actually owned the shops on West Green Road. You see, for that, lean on me. I'm going to be leaning on you, Pa, because it's a very good initiative. This is the type of initiatives we need in a community to build strength, property ownership is number one. If we can own our own properties, own our own businesses, own our own place of worship, own everything ourselves, we stand in a better ground and then you have a voice. But if you don't owe anything, but you're just always paying or patronizing somebody else's, then your voice is very weak. Lean On Me is a very, very good project. I didn't get the number for Lean On Me for those people who want to go on the waiting list. What we're doing, if you contact Omega Live after the show, we'll give you all the numbers of all the guests that have been on board. You just have to ask and we'll get you on board.
We've got another one. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, when you say Ghana Sports Personality Association, I will land in Hano.
Yes.
I'm president.
Hey, we have a spokesperson.
Yes, only a spokesperson.
So we've got sports association in the UK.
Yes. And to Ubetimi Atenete with them, your friend Mr. Tony Ajiman. Tony, some of the home ball.
I made that super.
What do you mean?
Oh yes. I still we ball twice a week if I can, but at least the Sundays needed. It's always a must.
But no, be saying Kokra. How we almost
this is where we come in because it's a generation, like basing on generations from time. No, we started Water Farms from 1986,
yes.
And it has gone on, and the youth are coming through the system.
Yes.
So as at now, you can still see 19, 22, 23-year-olds playing with us every Sunday. We might not have the strength to be that top competition, but they know, say, experience there is experience.
Yes.
So they give us that sort of
Tony,
opportunity. Yes,
about the Football Association, the things you do where you play. Say a Ghana community, but who say these things are going on in our community.
Okay. Ghana Sports Promotions Association, no, and as a Ghana Sports Personality, no. You have been playing at Broadwater Farms since 1986.
Kwesiapia,
Kwesiapia,
the
chairman.
is a project.
Oh yes, yeah. He's still a member.
Really?
Yes, all Ghana Crown still, or participating in most things that we do. And the beautiful thing is, in case Bibi etu yemu nipa bi or Ghana, when they go, people like Kwesiapia, Yenyanum Biomotu Ghana, they still join hands and help, and it's go as recent as just last 2-3 months. Yeah, members ni be omu parents, omu mami ewu any adi. They go in there and help very, very well. Yes. Yeah, Bobo or Broadwater Farms, omu community park, no, Sundays at the moment. Now, the community, which is head by Clashford. I think it's Clashford were well known, where even he had the award from the Queen recently.
Yes.
And in so many ways, because Clashford takes the kids from very young age and go through. Sometimes as charity, we provide some of the school kids with some books and so on, sports items. But the main idea was to build a sports clinic in Ghana. And when we initiated this move, Otunfo, Osetutu, Otekokoswo, Nana Wadaruma.
Yes.
On my very huge land, free of charge for us to do this clinic. And as a charity association, the funds has always been a bit hard to come by, and lobby all around to do this. We have started all these projects, but coming back to this side, in future, they will take over the mantle, so that the Ghanaian community, in terms of their sports, it will not die off, because the chairman ni Owura Kwaminti.
Yes.
Old Kotoko player Tomboya.
No, on the Tomboya or Hobio.
Tomboya.
Have you heard about him before?
I've heard about him.
Yes, Tomboya or Mr. Obi Srebo, vice president.
So about Mr. Pore, Kwame Mensah.
Kwame Mensah will Oh, we have a very good. Oh, but still, Oba Park is on Sundays.
Sorry to cut you. Because funny enough, such a wonderful project.
Yes.
This is the type of project
yes.
I'm passionate about.
Very good.
Because of the youth.
Yes.
The way I see the youth of Ghana youth nowadays,
yes.
I'm sorry, but I feel like we are sometimes letting them down.
True.
And so when I see projects like this, I get very excited, because this is something that takes them off the streets,
of course.
Takes them off doing things and puts them into a creative area where they can build knowledge.
Yes.
Because football, football,
it's so special.
There's management.
Yes.
There's coaching. There's physio.
I don't cut you short. Not just that. We share system no more. Akola bia obetimi adjoining football club and as association biano. He must bring a discipline.
Yes.
And socializing.
Yes.
Do you know, say in Kolano, when you get them there, sometimes they don't want to go on the streets.
Yes.
Yes.
And as I've been saying, you be at Broadwater Farm through the generations, abe taking over. It is when they get to the community now, they get to know what is respect.
That's it.
Through our
and also health-wise,
no cry.
So when you said drugs,
the pivot of it.
It's a no area.
Yes.
Yes.
But saying that,
yes.
What about the old generation? Because how can you, at the association, spread to the other areas of the community? Because others are mentioning, say, our diabetes, illnesses, training, exercise. Oh, now Kapenimubi will feel when 40, when 50, when 60. At least, Otimiba Hostel, but
oh, yes.
Emma, Sabi, burning off things. You're very
important. Very important, because let's put it, meetings once a month, the last Sunday of every month. Now, see a call that Sunday, people come to the pitch about 10 o'clock. You ball up to 1 o'clock. Near starting a meeting. Yet me hanging around till maybe about 5 o'clock. Meeting is just 2 hours. This, I'm telling you, say, pressure so better pa.
Yes.
It helps. Anybody baby or maybe as at now, no, they won't be able to play football itself. But coming there, no, we actually organized. No, we actually did organize Keep Fit. We were giving it exercises in the morning. We travel around. Say the sister associations are more Belgium, Holland, and Germany. So be a programmer. We hire a bus, 18-seater, and we fly there.
So how are you guys going to expand? And what is your message for the community in 2021 and then 2022? The reason why I'm saying 2021 or yare ahodwaba.
Yes.
Nipa yare on obi wo say ote say na Madam Rama Kra say na or say binimu jeja aware because omukunu no yare. Oh and or say omoko. And these things no betimi help mema no. And betimi help man bi so obi wo ye board. How do we become so creative say betimi expand no? Ama man no kra no so ati bibisa.
Very good. Yeah, association no. As at now, yeah, mema nkwa oba ye ba akupe. Now, yeah, togetherness no, it brings it so much say. Yeah, be a partner, indirectly no, a member of the association. And it's so funny say me, Tony, say me what problem. Me fear. There is 1 or 2 people I can talk to who are connected to my partner. And they would somehow try to organize that in a peaceful way. I mean, maybe men as we know, but eventually, things will be sorted. Having said that, on the other side, who's a member, maybe our cousin, not directly a member, but he is connected to us. So this has been our sort of dynamism, which brings us towards other people, even outside the. Until COVID by then every year piano big party at Christmas we can sometimes get about 500 people coming to our parties. They are not all directly involved in our association, but this is a connection.
So your final message for the community
is let's hope say this COVID period we will be able to come out victorious, and then let's keep on advising ourselves, encouraging ourselves in every field that we can, because you could be as I'm a bus instructor from Meme side, from O side, from Ubia side, you communicate with ourselves and try to bring some encouragement, a bit progress, your future. Now moreover, say we need to hand the mantle to the youth. And also they will carry on when we are no more active.
Now, answer memo wako no obi person join Okobo ball Nubia.
Yeah.
Because 2022 is a year of our fitness, it's a year of our health.
Right.
Now, better no more team join.
Okay. Yeah, the Nani say Sunday and Opabia from 10 o'clock. Come to Broadwater Farms, just near the community center. You will see us there, and you can come in and speak to us. It's not meant to be, say, getting just one more contact. Fine, Unimobia is the best. But if you don't even know anybody, just come to the farms, playing pitch, we will get in touch with you.
Thank you very much, Tony. Thank you, Mr. Tony Ajimai. DJ Francis.
Yes, sir.
They say the Koto football booth.
Sunday,
I want to go to me.
I'm going to polish my. This project there, wherever you're listening from, make sure you even if you're in South London, just jump on a bus, jump on the tube, Seven Sisters, and walk up the road and go to Tottenham and be a part of it. The reason why I feel so passionate about the whole thing is because you see the gangs we have. A gang is just a group of friends hanging around together causing trouble. Why not have a football team as your gang? Yes. So that you're actually doing something productive and something. So I urge you, Mamifo, Wawamba, cousins, nephews, all this. This is the type of things we need to engage our children in. Sisia, you're going to take a short break. You are listening to the community forum of the Ghanaian leaders in the UK. And you are live on Omega with myself, DJ Francis, and of course, Mr. Kula here. We are going to see you in 3 minutes.
Few minutes. Yeah. Few minutes. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Working, focused young man who will go all lengths to achieve results. We have worked with him for some time now. Land. If you want your valuations done on your land, he's the best man. If you need land title documents done for your company, I would recommend him to be the right person to do so. In the near future, if I want to buy a land again, I will go for Christian, and I recommend you to do same.
Known Chris over the last 5 years. He was my personal assistant some years ago. What I can say about Chris is he's very hardworking. He's meticulous, very detail-minded. He likes to think outside the box. You leave a work to Chris and you are sure you'll come back to meet your best. And we were working together nicely before he had this intention of starting his own business. He discussed it with me and I endorsed it and I let him go. And ever since I've been working with him, I disposed a couple of properties. I did it through him, and that was done in a record time. And I will always recommend Chris for anyone who wants to deal with properties to deal with Chris and have the peace of mind and also have assurance that he will have the best deal.
Christian is a hard-working, focused young man who will go all lengths to achieve results. We have worked with him for some time now, and we will recommend him to anyone who wants to buy a land. If you want your valuations done on your land, he's the best man. If you need land title documents done for your company, I would recommend him to be the right person to do so. In the near future, if I want to buy a land again, I will go for Christian, and I recommend you to do same.
Known Chris over the last 5 years. He was my personal assistant some years ago. What I can say about Chris is he's very hardworking. He's meticulous, very detail-minded. He likes to think outside the box. You leave a work to Chris and you are sure you'll come back to meet your best. And we were working together nicely before he had this intention of starting his own business. He discussed it with me and I endorsed it and I let him go. And ever since I've been working with him,
Yeah, the next person sits on this chair.
You're back.
Oh, hello, Etiefo Amutie. Ye gosua ewo Omega Live TV ewo United Kingdom. Aha say na ene ye didi enkomo na ye talking about community issues. Any community forum. Enti ene de no ye biema to ekuoku a ewo United Kingdom ha. Omu di juma ewo ye Ghanaian community, not just in the Ghanaian community, but it extends over to Europe. Any other nationalities ni nyina eboa no. Ena ene de yatu yensa from say omu mbra ni ndi nkomo. Se de be ya won so no se wo krom ha utie ya obehunu dwumadi a ekoso na wo hwehwe wo mo so obehu ba bia obehu wo mo na won so wo de wo ho akwa akodom na se wo hia mo wa bia emwe bia e wo se omo de boa obia no na omo nso omo atumi e de aboa enti ene dey me gusu ama obi biara akwa aba yakọ break aba na ye toa so me din ye lovely ama na samre de me wo asofo akesie mienu e wo me nchen ha sei na asofo mienu nso so na omo ye ntafo na enwanwa se asofo mienu aye wo mo na obi enim de nyame be ne nyame asamo mo nyina be ye asofo na che say very 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 interesting pa na onyame akwan enti de di kan no mema mo akwaba ata senior and ata junior, His Excellency Reverend Atabedu Senior and also Reverend Atabedu Junior. Me mama kwaba to Omega Live TV Community Issues.
Yeah, Enna.
Enna the Yo, ye de nyamia se ye to ye nsa frem so medican aba. Me mama official pa. Omega Live TV, so you're welcome back to our studio once again. You said you did kind and you see didn't come because mu did you ma be now Medicare congratulate you for your award as a representative for the United Nations as an ambassador intino yabebo wabaso e wo jumedi awudi na sofo atedunian so yabebo wabaso na ye koye nim ne pese bisa se wujumedi na te sen e dia obi tie yen e wo Omega Live TV onim de what about you and ye can you and de ba de na omo ye even kra ne wie beba asofodie so betimi abie mu kakra a kire yen bi
the be ka kire tie for se nyame asomdwe enka obi bia
amen
ye can you and ye nyina nim say you and ye the biggest organization in the whole world and nyame adom ene hon konkro na ode yakoshe ho because empire bo nyina say de bia na nka nyankopon betimi anya omo musro nyame e was some strategic areas by your bompai na na obesi ya yeso
good
and the opportunity came and by the grace of God it's me komu now sometime you can you and say na ye enipa adwumu bebre kakra but me can be kakra bi kire dwumadi ankasa United Nations edi for the word yeah me as ambassador no I have a dwumadi as peace ambassador by your United Nations has 6 main bodies.
Very good.
Which is very powerful. And it's all governed or ruled by the law, common law. And nobody is about that law.
Yeah.
And not to do baby when so go away president, official ana yet neko than Hague. So differ there with them. It doesn't matter how big that person is.
Yeah.
And you and main bodies, so first one, them say General Assembly. Them say brain intimate in church.
Utini bobo so ani etimi akomu.
Your General Assembly wom.
Good.
And your Security Council. Your Economic and Social Council. Trustee Council. And International Justice or International Court of Justice. And at the last one here, the Secretary.
Very good.
The Secretary ona or your head the fancy president. I want to nyame admire Papa Kofi Annan ekopie no. And within them we have so many branches. And I have you as ambassador for peace.
Very good. Intina kamiba bibisa say where are you fitting in actually? Intino as an ambassador for peace no. Ede ba ade ankasa na wo ye na emoa ben na ede boa ye community no. Eye Ghanaian community e wo UK ha say no.
That's so we say we. Ambassador for peace, no, I don't know, say because of Holy Spirit in all these main bodies, no, we function there.
Amazing.
I don't even function on one side as humanitarian, no.
Good.
We function on all the main bodies of United Nations. But in this community, and I say in the world, no, ye two ye si ho, say, baby abasa bi wono. Yes, you want the Yankopon the Echo Casa H.
Good.
And because of the backings of Kingdom Ambassador and the ambassador at large at UN, they listen to you.
Very good.
Because when Timmy and Robert Dan
very good.
It's you have to listen, which is very important. And we thank God, say we are pastors, and we know about not the Christian food only, because we have done theology. And to understand the other religions as well.
Very good.
And we know their do's and don'ts.
That's very good, pa. Me yada se wetimi a kire honumu. Na yenka se obi ye Ghana ni na se owo UK ha se ya. Na ope emwe free United Nation ho adwuma o ya. Ekwan Ben, so how will they see themselves say minie and how do they connect to Jumedia Woody not on betimi aye emwade aboa?
I have a media platform.
Very good, okay.
That is called Church and the Community.
Very good. Neno ewa hinfa.
Oko you mean YouTube now, but Oko Facebook.
Facebook.
You will find
Church and the community. Very good.
And also we also had a church in Stratford.
Good.
And I also do chaplaincy. And chaplaincy now me.
And non kame bebaso. Ti wo de waka to aso neko.
I don't just do chaplaincy because I'm a healthcare chaplain by profession, but I try to be on the other areas because while here will just a year, we go across on to correction called why and Tony Betting.
Enokre.
By the Wensi ho oba me baptize oba and I say mainly moon member certificate. Oh warrior, yes, I can be there. I can bless the marriage and give you certificate.
Good.
And never be me free say when you local church no. When you come to me, I'm not staring and say be part of my church. No.
Very good.
Our church is there, and also I'm also there for North Ghana community, everyone who needed help.
Great. Yo, yadasi. Etie for said ye mutie no yeni His Excellency Reverend Atta Bedu Senior and a Reverend Atta Bedu Junior and our church Jumedia Odi ewo UN and he said ye so ye Ghanaian community ni ebetimi enya access na ebetimi aboa na me da CP samre no nam sem mienu ya asofo ni ntino meto ama unia Atta Junior entafo na me pepa so ntimi angu bi yo enti sofo Atta Bedu Junior say sofo die no wo die no edien na wo yankasa na emwa ben na wo na wo play as sofo ene sofo dwumadie no boa ye Ghanaian community because sometimes no ka so obi ye sofo a obi o ma na adwene no endwene ye nti obetimi a kire ba bi a wo edwumadie a wudi na wetimi aka enema kakra enkebe boa pa
me da sese obusa sai se dey say asofo din cry en tam party but say be ya me catch Christopher say mo hwa asofo bi ne ya asori kranka wonko
enokre
ba ye kwa asori for one purpose say gina na ye dey Christopher say ye benya nkwana ye nya ne mroso enti ye nyamdwuma say de obi aye no ye counseling ye prophecy ye deliverance ye counseling by God's grace.
What sorry no hefa
There was Zoe Christian Center.
Stratford, very good. Zoe, very good, great.
Enti dear ma me kashe me hu kra say a big unique kakra say many a times I will take counseling people only focus about marriage counseling.
Yeah.
By God's grace we are up yes de kakra for marriage counseling pastoral counseling stress counseling ne other areas.
Now mental also can who be now say mental health no so a big issue.
Yeah. There's also counseling for that. Prophetic counseling. And very also good. Which is part of program Yamiadum through United Nations yinya sa abodino nyina yesua ewo mti in other way no take obi a wo sebe adwene ka na say adwene ne wo form kakra no also by God's grace me say ni pa ne kasa ekere no ya wonye.
Great.
Mti so far ye ministry like any other ministry but that make it special for Zoe Christian Center.
Amazing. Nyankopon ensra mo pa na person bisa say what are some of the challenges ebra mo sha say in the community, what are some of the challenges organization na mo move face na ebia what are you looking forward say ebetimi assessa na mamatimi ebia those areas no metimi more effective ebeboa your community no so any our community and beyond.
Organization. Sorry. Go.
Okay. The challenge I face is make us in our community is understanding.
Okay.
Yes, because
NTSC.
Na
you need NTSC na say.
Because sometimes no say you the do's and don'ts be at your home. Also for the also ye A, also for the also ye B, also dressing a specific, but I work as a humanitarian and I also do all this counseling, chaplaincy. So it's what I'm doing is more than a soft will be obedient.
Yeah.
Sometimes you see me doing some different things. Because if you also feel a general me a humanitarian person. osofo na odo obi te ho a bodamfo e kase but it's part of me
good
until the challenges osofo de nyese we say sometime United Nations people see it as the devilish organizations ever in the world.
Oh wow!
Somebody said, "Let me come through."
Wow!
Recently, somebody was doing program in Ghana.
Yeah.
I think in Nana Yosafo, and they put our logo there.
The current
assessing it, yes, said this is this is that
for United Nations.
For United Nations, I was thinking that people understanding is too low. Like I was saying, all these main bodies or charter, no, it means this word is ruling by law.
Yeah.
But now Yashemra will be media miniso. Adentra miodifo.
Okay.
But looking at things, no, or maybe Emra Nyejumano. O my no entimi enkoso
enokre
ya hemra ye say wo a obehye enkomo a ede fie empanic be me read the letters na me meti ase de ede fie empanic beba no police can arrest you and people are talking
sa emra no e wo hefa na e work this law no e na e work right now
this law no
yeah
it's working because this thing has caused a lot of things in the country.
In Ghana?
Oh,
very good, yeah.
Not in law.
Yeah.
Because when you talk about our law, and I say our theological background, we have canon law. And with canon law, it governs against religions.
Very good.
That's the reason why in TIA, so said you'll be real sorry them now. Police is not allowed to catch that person. Do's and don'ts.
And don'ts. Nyami enshram pa na enema chretre niema mu ye na just to finalize everything no what are your expectations for the future and afe advice into if one person can take expectation for the future and one person can take advice for our community betimi aboy in times of this enkrofo e feeling low na niema bebre e koso no
advice I can say I think say yen try say ye be pedim die bibia ye bia especially say obi kan asem na wan te ase ya try na te other party no that's one of the challenge I face even in the media no obi be to asem we to her we don't go detail and know adequate our cancer asem
yeah
that we go and answer so be ye bibi e boy community a sorry charity bia yen kona ye ni nipa no yen hu butai ntia oye sad because yen fi Ghana community me say despite us doing a lot Kesben and all these millionaires but it came to the time obi anuma semunti etikafo bi kura jaya doya omuye enti me de make say bibia mu no yempenim de enkachi
amazing yempenim de da CP now also so looking into the future and what are the expectations and if you can
my expectation is I think this thing will go to the church and the religious leaders
very good
that now the church has to make themselves available for earthly use.
Good.
Obia can turn some 20 years. Oka chance on so film kran fan sanwa ontimi. When God give us wisdom with tongues, no, we have to do something about it.
Physical work.
Physical work.
Good.
Because like we are in UN, no? How do you be in UN? But you fit in your free Ghana. Me fit in. I work towards that.
It's true.
When I was praying tongues and I see visions, no, I was praying about it and move.
Yeah.
It's not easy. To be a prophet, you are not above knowledge. Knowledge is available for everyone.
Good.
And all the religious leaders, my advice for you is let's make ourselves available. Christians, let's increase our capacity.
Good.
There's so many aspects that you can do for God to bless you. May the peace of God be with you all.
Good, thank you so much. Wait there, Yeda Asibebre, His Excellency Reverend Atabedi Senior and Reverend Atabedi Junior. Yed better Oma Sese Omenyamre Aba Omega TV live from United Kingdom. Achetre, Jumedia OD Ewo United Nations as an ambassador. Me chaplain since so OD Juma. Ena asofudie omudi no more dey boy a community the counseling there is something like stress counseling everything enti no say wo honom na say onsoso wo hia mo a say your kind no dey atudwa where you can locate them on Facebook and on more sorry so e was Stratford and also so ebe boa ama ye nyina yetimi UK ha ye wo no aboa ya ma yetimi ayi enti ye beda mase na yenim say abre bi e betu ye nsa frem no mo de odo ebesan aba bebom biom.
Amen.
Jo Yankopon instra mu papa yeda mase. Enti no adofo no etiefo yegusua ewo Omega Live TV. Ene day no yedi esi honom we are broadcasting live from United Kingdom Ohima Chrome from British. Enti ene day ye first day of the new year no. Said ye to ye niema no ye pese obia etimi hunu se so wo hia emoa bi wo hia efutuo bi a you know where to go to these organizations for the help. Na ye best stress omo online na ye damase Facebook, YouTube, my dear pa na mungo so ana mon share my mumbo modian say wo be share you share this live broadcast to everybody. Utimi they call WhatsApp, utimi they call all the other platform na enkrofo a join you juma pa yedi na ye wekuoku no bebre e wa ha say omo so be kyerɛ no mo ba be dedi because obi onom kra na wokrom ha say a onim de eko onim de eba from ejuma to Asori, from Asori to the market, from the market to efie to a year to wedding na asa there be e was say etimi nya nim de te say de na His Excellency Reverend Bedu oni ni nua Sofo Junior na omo kan kire no enti na ene no ene edi esi wo Omega Live TV ha say ye betimi e ya twenkrofo nyina aba ha se de be ye ebeye wo moa na afia yesi mu idie wonso so no betimi de wo aka ekoyi a eba ha say yibi na wonso hia moa bi a etumi a yeden aboa na wonso so moa bi o wonso hia no wonso so no wo de aboa na yetimi a grow our community no and help humanity enti ye beda asibebre na samre ya ye to aso yin so no ena the program manager Mr. Kula ababe joining me e wa ha say ono so e wa ha ena afen so no
Mr. Kevin Owusuenchi enso so e wa ha say enti ye mama akwa especially Mr. Kevin Owusuenchi na ye gusua atoa so ebisa de oba hadwumedi a wudi ene de oba ha say na afi ya toa so akoye ni dodo na friend PY
yes
ono na ye Bantuma community leader
yeah
na afi so no osaye homecoming na ene o no ma bebreka about both of them no na afi Kevin obetima church PY about the moye Bantuma community no hono the moye na afi don homecoming dia na ama tiefu ehu
very good
yo we there me da obi ase me da mu nyina wase se mo mama akwanya ene na ya start 2022 as afefoforo no ye me de se benya sa akwanya we na the medical kan se me chia obi bia wo hwe na mesre nyame enkwane ahoden ne apomuden amu bibia se nyame nkoso nhirae non tue nkwanem na omaya hoden na yentra sinche
amen amen e de wa shirae yin na ye pese ye twamfo ni ba Bantuma constituency mi say no matena ho kakra eda na me sa kwa asoro Bantuma Methodist
oh yeah
no na wana kwa asoro oh very good na me kwa asoro pa because na me father ye sofo enti na o pastor e wo honom ene Abrepo Junction ni honum nyina tiswame Methodist na makoko honum nyina so kakra enti no ase minim kakra enti na me costume so Cambridge ye pa na me nantefa ho nyina between Antifa Cambridge International.
Oh yeah, me want to post.
Hey sir, they are for peko le sir, they do Wesco. Kwada so. But and then you nti nearby, and they say you twamfoni, obetimi e di nkomo, ye ka se Bantuma constituent in the UK. What do you stand for? E dey na moye. Na why na otimi de ne ho ebedon ho.
De di kan Bantuma community ne okroma ne doso. Miensa to start with it. But here the any Bantuma Unity Club.
Unity Club.
Yeah. Bantuma. North London. Na ye doso. Uhwemu a mitmaka say uyi ikua ewokrum ha edimu a Bantuma Unity Club kan.
Very good. Mo membership yes saying
we are roughly senior COVID in a buy and get 100.
That's good. Wow.
Yeah, because every time you have a meeting, be any nipa ama crying, any nipa be more than 5, 6.
Great.
And then can be crap person more joining whereby some more free or more outside UK any other. But they say no within the UK now. Because as some tour yintime ma other areas but we so some tour baby a will be within London there baby a will be it me ba you kwa Watford in na ade.
That's great.
You know very very good and ya kwaya nim e won yama bibre ho most of the time I think about 2 years or 3 years ago end of year party we invited Honorable Asen Subuachi, he was there. Your friends, Honorable former Kobra Kukufu member, Onusuoho, and other Ahimfo Bibre and by. And you know, Yakoyenim, and ye near my ye no.
Kamiba baby says, what do you do? And Yama Bena Moye, Semukamu Hushia, and Moa Bena air bois our community.
Yeah, for now, no. To say, I dear won't park a say. Say iku no wo ka ana sa wo peso ye bibia iku ni nyina support wi gina wachi so ho ena ade pa ihia sisia ne say ye dodo ye ho
good
ena ye try say bibia a beto chima we do preach around within the community no ena ye ma odo eye adwuma kese. Because to be honest, a crowman won't mean you be just like because number one, it's already so cool.
No crack.
Because 1 year, and you might be attached on that.
Good now, and what's me register?
You're registering for now. You go so a year juma.
Great.
But I hope say Namia and you're covered in a buyer and buy now, no, in Ka Ebia, in Kaden, Kaya on a week.
Okay.
But you go so yeah. Now, no, I say. Gradual process. I said the kind of because covered in India to be honest, the name be bride above. But I hope say a few idiot. The young say a finite chair mono. Be money be brave. I na me ye won't pay you for be brave ma. You knew I'm gonna start here. You can't be near things about my union.
Oh, that's good. Pachomoti, Eddie, how long?
It's about 12 to 15 years now.
Wow, 12 to 15 years.
Yeah.
Why are there? Congratulations.
In terms of helping the community,
at the moment, because I say, and I'm saying register coding, you know.
But then the homecoming, is it part of it?
No, homecoming is separate.
We will talk about homecoming because of time, no.
Okay. The attorney said homecoming now. Yeah, they buy many 1 or 2 people. Men are Teddy and Alex, former cyber unit.
Good.
Or more boss, no, or no the organs say, and Bako, Teddy, or no so South. What we try to do is say, we say, you're back Kruma for a very long time, and you know, soon to me could share one time or Bantama. Now a year Bantama, Northern Trestle, and Abrapa Junction.
And I'm all yes,
and I homecoming, you know, and it's for men. The diaspora, Aboriginal kwa yena yes and you cool, but as the end, they call Ghana.
Oh, okay. Inti mama hanging out better take it.
Yeah, or hanging out planet daytime. They call.
Okay.
Near the court Ghana. Near Pakoye Sadieno.
Na Sadiena then because time in Tino.
Yeah.
So hit
okay. Investment with them. Because a woman see a court near Kwakushia celebrity. That's for one. Number 2, Yenya invest companies be brown say ye be ye investment.
That's good.
And you know what we are trying to do is say ye members no kasa. Na wo pese ye be invest wo friends or company anymore. You bring a proposal, we talk about it, and it's not going to be say won kwa buy no be kana will be a science cannot no. It's going to be formal. Say we have to be on paperwork.
Amazing.
Now, secondly, no sooner, who say, if you in Ghana, you won't go for Boa or any Swadi Huno, or Samu Juma, but we need Jetri.
Oh, the year Juma.
Or the year Juma. But we are trying to help those people. So okay, now, okay, with me phone, Bauniska. So we go in partnership.
Is it in the form of like credit union or
No.
And then Nana some bureau.
It's similar. What they want to do, what one district, one factory, but in a different form. Say, to expand your business. They can come with the capital, but they will help you with the management. They will help you with staffing and everything. So their own person, supervisor, will be there to supervising the work to make sure.
And we have to get share in it.
Great.
So that we can. And you know. Pena,
Yo, that's CP, and I'm remaining to see a business obi pese obe join here. What a dear bad in here, what are the criteria to join the Bantama Unity group now what UK has said, and I think what are your expectations for the future? And I say especially yes in new year you mean so no.
At the moment, Bantama Community Union as the Shedan co-meetings because of the COVID and I never be a backlog. Now we going back to normal meetings every day now every monthly Then we are going to talk about what exactly we need to do. Because don't forget say you ran by a money probably one it could be a bit no because of Saudi but as say you come back we know how to schedule things and our way forward. And now friends say homecoming also no afeni ye be pay data ye de be call nyanya date no but Bantama Unity Club on there o person be join here you just come with your £50.
Do they have to come from Bantama?
Not really at the moment. Some people are not in but homecoming there Bantama
you will find out where that son work on anything
final word they say mesre adofo nyina mo hwe enedue say obi bia owo Bantama constituency which is Abreport Junction Adoato and all that say opeso obe join a enye big deal obetimi aba ye do beka ho ye nyiska ye nyehwe we want ideas we want to go and build Bantama community.
Very good. Great.
Over joining.
Yo, yeah, that's
it. From that area.
Me coming from that area until no me hono na. You see business obi pese ohuma. Where are you visible? Say we free hako sesia. No obi pese onyama. Your contact number, more Facebook account, more ehifana.
Your WhatsApp, but any Facebook.
Which major number?
Major number.
Major number. Very good.
In terms of ABR, the panefra, more the manner or contact me. We know where to start from.
I'm answer that question. Lovely, I'm answer question. You say, Obe join Nana because Ufri area ho. That it's a yes or no answer. You no long talk.
Because
put me on the spot.
I didn't long talk. Obe join, yes, me join it.
It is something very interesting. I'll be happy to join.
Yes,
open homecoming.
Eno de ebedi nkomo after na emreni ntino ebedi nkomo na ni nyina mo no me so meka say bia mo use Zoom mo say no COVID na mane message nti mo use Zoom to do meetings as well ebetimi aka
for the hin na wo kan
for mo meetings
any one of them
for both of them
every month say bia very well thank you Kevin thank you for your time thank you
me de me be twa to on say me paibo nyina ne say nyame na o hira obi ndome no say nyame no o hira obi bia
oh thank you yeah that's it bebre we know
yeah that's it nyame enhira umpa yo adofonom ene etiefo ye ne mo edijuma ewo Omega Live TV no mo online Facebook and YouTube no yenua be ma Kevin ena yenya no wa ha say or representing the Bantama constituency in the UK na otretre mu say omuhia omuboabo omo pa ewo UK ha say enti se wo ha say ya o se omo numbers ne 100 and they are still counting. And it's all UK. Na say te Bantama. Me say me nkrofo bi bebre wo mo Bantama me kwa kan kire wo mo say de be yo mbetimi e de omo aba be dom a. Now so what join this Bantama Union yi because working alone, no, there are so many problems with it. But when you connect yourself with an organization, and no, a boy no here more being so etimi aboa. I think they are planning about their homecoming. enti no and also so no ubetimi join. You don't need to be in Bantama to associate yourself with them. Enti we are encouraging everybody say after na wa join yen wo Omega Live TV ha say ya bo modin na ofa ho eka ho na ye that say mpacho yen share mo modin say wo be share Facebook live yi after you be share to WhatsApp, wo be share also to your contacts na yetimi akoyeni because ene djumedi na ye di no ene ya afishiapa 1st January ti ye mama afishiapa no na ye tremo what you also the associations you can join whilst you are living in United Kingdom. Ye beda obi biara ase na ye gusua etwa djumedi no eso na ye twa so yi no na ye nya ye papa kese ba akopa wa ha sei we ka kesi aye so ye kesi para ebi di da bi echi pa che se odi djuma ewo United Kingdom ha sei pa eyie ewo asofudie mu na media ma minia be ma Mr. Club introduce no and I say
let me introduce Bishop
very good
Christ Foundation Church
in Canning Town. Enti adofo no any etiefu ye Bishop Bamfo ewa ha. So many of you have heard of him. Me no Facebook everywhere. He's doing a great work from Canning Town. Enti daddy who has say ya be ma akwan to introduce yourself to our listeners and tell them what you are doing. Na fe ya twaso edin komo.
Me di Bishop Emmanuel Bamfo. Head pastor of Christ Foundation Church.
Good.
Yeah, you're busy with Canning Town. It's in a Gusua, Juma Pa, the Shera, and a lot of families are there, and they are young ones and everything. Yeah.
Bishop, you say, well, your flow so no, Waba. You say, oh, you're busy, Papa, and that's where you're first. I believe that so what's I sorry, and I don't know.
Crossover.
Very busy, pa. No saying your time, no. What you mean? As I join here, yeah, that's it.
You most welcome.
Now, I need to home come okra. You know, say, ubet makakakra, and no makakra mo ye. Oh, my sorrow as mo the support to community. I mean, some challenges to be baby.
Yeah, organizing a youth, no. If we move into the evangelistic ministry. Ebi musu ye omkwa yimu team how mu nyina ye adwumanti evangelism in the neighborhood on na they go around sharing tracts near day and some of them have their own friends and meetings almost hold they hold meetings in their homes omu nyina gather the nyina the important aspect is to keep them from the street
good
send your bear omu ko involving in all kinds of challenges that were out there, no? And I know you who said Abwa. I'm almost so Abomodian 2.0 which is good. Young ones, and some of them are doing very, very well. University graduates, and they did very well in their even came out with first class, which is really good. And no some kind of share in your be almost organized classes, smart youth, no. And I'm saying, my idea, Abaso. And there are so many things I eat me here. But now, say no, with the COVID, no, we've had so many challenges. A meeting places, a rented halls. Baby, or intimate meeting. Until maybe was Zoom near day. But still, we endeavor to meet. Until Gusua Kakrakra.
Now, how is it? Is it how hard or it is to get people to church? Because these days, you know, a lot of people, particularly in the UK, no, it's very difficult. Say, Ubenya will be cry. Say, oh, sorry.
It's been very challenging. But I think some of the things are not boy and home visits. When you follow up people and build relationship with them, they don't feel like they are strangers. They feel already like part of you. They're no more to me back. Any too difficult. Outreach na outside nipa di ba so dey be kakra bi kra because this will be either a Christian or pastor bi akọ waba area hofoforo and netimi ba such a but omo a building relationship over time no they are able to come just a graduate bi a whole family no nyina aba because they know you, they can relate to you. To almost feel it threatened, and they feel that they belong and they come. And we have one aspect. But like I said earlier, no, and the challenge that is happening now between the past 1.5 years, 2 years near the COVID now.
Yeah.
The restrictions that came, say although a lot of the gathering has been allowed, no, still are no. People say it is not as safe yet
as it is, yeah,
for them to come out. It's very difficult to get people to come.
Now, as a church, you know, CC Osha, and areas been identify within our community. Say these are the areas that we need to build on. These are the weaknesses of the community.
I think that right now, no areas are here who be the white community, no, or no, they find it difficult to be in our services.
Yeah.
Some of NFA
a language barrier na say
I think so
it be
because say uncle tell uncle tie bibi is it common
some of them have lost trust in the church and yet because a year before into getting them to come no challenging but still I go forming friendships with them near my name obi o can street on your pastory. But nyame touch so the gradual be na ba kwa be fa ho or take akra no sanko but we go so these are the challenges and the other challenge here sometimes no mofra no especially youth no more money fee no they go to university no it's difficult to sometimes get back some of them come
it's a big problem
you know because they have been exposed to different sort of ideologies.
Is it because we don't prepare them well before they leave? Because we've all gone to secondary school, but we came back to the church.
I think so. Time is a bit different.
How?
The environment we lived in is different, and also the sort of challenges they meet there, or they tend to prepare them to look at life differently.
So is it the fact, say, Bishop, train a child the way they should go, and when they grow up, they will not depart from it?
Them.
Yeah.
Are parents struggling to do that, or the parents are not being able to follow this concept? Say, or training in a way, say, to see how many parents and a Bible more mama will fear. So even say, well, so what Bible parent now because I will be. And be our Toby Ama how training is it? Parenting is the cause of
or the church.
There are so many challenges. I wouldn't say the parents, because parents need be yard. Some have been able to raise their children. Just they are mobile, sorry up and down. But one of the things near the pressure the young ones face when they are exposed to be a university education. It's something that comes against their faith. So say common sense will tell you say be a nyame be anyhow. So until akola ne ba na adwen no a little bit messed up.
Yeah.
Wakwa share a different sort of social the parties are going on and you might be a yakase streamline exposed to it. They see it as so wonderful. This is fun. But in Enono, Emma, Omobana Bebre Adreno, or near Assembly Nibium. But yes. But at the same time, you see some of them coming. They still love the Lord. Most of the time, getting involved with the scripture unions, and they are building up their faith.
Oh, you've taken me back because I was a scripture union president.
Oh, okay.
When I was in secondary school, I was there, and then the chapel prefect.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Santua Girls Secondary School.
Yeah.
And Bishop, when you know the baby question, we won't say we are talking about say COVID by people are not coming to church. But see, say, baby, can be say, sorry, no, I know wakumum because yes, to wakumum. And it will be that somebody needs to actually walk to a church before they serve the Lord, or they can still serve the Lord when they are not physically in the building. That is called church.
That is true.
I will see it to me. Yesterday, you'll be a crowd to me by I won't feel guilty, but you let me a man to me. I always say
that is true. Woman say Yamia can say your body no, and then in the temple.
Good.
But the physical gathering no, here. Oh, the other China and other communist countries say, even when they were forbidden, almost try as much as they can, say they will meet in secret.
Yeah.
Emma, there were secret churches. It was blooming. Some of the churches were over 1 million in congregation. Well, they themselves they endeavored to meet.
Go.
It you know, bibia ewomu say nyame asem no kire say your body near a temple. But at the same time, nyame still kupon asem no kire and say we should not forsake the gathering of ourselves together.
Thank you.
So it's that aspect no very important because you cannot stand on your own and always be a Zoom Christian or that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So it is not going to work. With time, no, a woman said we have to find a way to either find something to me master the whole wiki. I say we are over to Tumukra now, but gathering is very important.
So looking in summary, looking at our community before you go, how would you say your interest in church? Where are we as a community?
Towards, where are we now? What do you look out for in the future?
In most places, no who say above form.
Above form.
The impact has been so many. Social media now. There is so many things that out there that is discouraging Christians. It be a tithe and offerings. Obi say asofo oji musika. Obi say ade we kra nye true. Obi say we no more use nyame e dia nya omo ho. Na dia beto out there. It is so many things are gradually causing discouragement in the system. Nti COVID na be bom no. Na kwa say obi be say ntuntum pe
That's if you are from
So final word, exactly. Now you close off with.
Yeah, my final word ni say yenya confident on nyame adwuma no and nyame asem nim. Because COVID by we can just for asesa so for amadwuma no agu am si there be nyame adwuma de entimi come what may. So entino eyade a Christians everywhere we have to gain confidence in God's work and in the things of God and keep pushing the work. Because a good man in your family, your money bibia because nyame asem no any raising up.
Good.
Nyame asem no any a foundation. When that side is broken, or see when the foundation of the righteous is broken, what can the righteous do? So into obia stress obia be born modern na wa ya gather ye ho na ye ko kakra me and giving it up completely and why
great
the enemy me futu kakra
good ye be that was a pa bishop ye nim say onre ye na yato ye nsa frɛ wa wetimi abani abetwin komo yi na ye be that was from Omega Live TV ye nim say that be ye beto ye nsa frɛ obia no so no obeba na we be tretre mu because what touch you important points be we are praying and hoping say a better asumu na yetutu anama abanyame fie so that be yenja ye ho sai especially yesi afifufuro you need to be part of our New Year's resolution say you be more closer to the Lord. Enti yeda se ti nyame sra koso na ye djuma pa odi me papa ye sofo ntimi hu asofo ma ya na mani age I feel say they are my parents nyame sra pa daddy ti yeda se yo ye papa Bishop Emmanuel Banfo ena ye no etwetwe nkomo ewo community forum so ewo Omega Live TV ye broadcasted live from United Kingdom ti afi na wa join ye na wo bisa se dia ade na ye ya na ene ye ma obi biara official po ye nim say Marion Koko we didi ya 31st night maybe ye jump over move over cross over shift over say over ni na nyame adom ya ye over we are in 2020 today is the 1st of January 2022 enti onyame eni yen edini ye pa na ye ka kire say adekronti a ye hia ha ene dey say your communities bebre any organizations e United Kingdom ha omu dijuma akesie pa ye na eno no na ene Omega Live TV yatu yensa fra omu nyina mpanifu ewom so omombra no mo ma be chire juma omu di for your Ghanaian community and beyond enyema omo ye achievements omo achieve se won so wo ho na pese odi wo ho edoni ekoyi bia how you be able to access them and how you be able to join them say the beya ebetumi ayeden ama won so no wontena ho no mokwa because we are encouraging our community ni say partnership with one of these organizations if not at least 2 or 3 krana minimum of one there but mo dey say obe pick one of them na wo dey o why there after wo mo na also enwe bia o metimi dia support o in times like this no o metimi dia support o na also so nia wo nimdie nyansa adom a also metimi dia boa no na wo dia boa efri say wo yonko da wo we ene wo da na ebra bonkum edware nifa na nifa enso so edware bonkum no na ye nyina ye ho afi na tikro wo enso so no enkwa agina broni ne kan na asem say little drops of water makes the mighty ocean enti ene nia ye kan ne say kakra tata tu na ye de nante na ye di tu america na afi de ye de jampe na afi de ayaye excellent in everything that we do enti yegusu ama obi biara akwa aba eba Omega Live TV. We are broadcasting live from the United Kingdom. Now, some rain so no. So what join here online? You say more dear pa. We encouraging everybody to share this broadcast. Share to your group page. Share on WhatsApp. Share from YouTube, your Facebook. Na enkrofon hu jume die kese a ye di efri ha say. Na almost so etimi aye instra. Yo yeda onyankopon ase. Some rains so no mini akesifo mienu abeka mensa e wa ha se ya ye ni omo so eba bedidi enkomo na medical amamo akwaba e wa kwan strong so de edikan ye papa di djuma e wo Omega TV ha se e ye wo community news enti wonim de e kosopa within our community Archbishop Frimpong Manso, Daddy official pa, Yesama wakwa baba Omega Live TV.
Mama Josu.
Thank you.
I want to say.
Daddy also.
You look beautiful today.
Thank you. So me ka Daddy I'm fan chemo me papa. You know I'm free to call him Daddy and he's the Archbishop as well.
Yes.
Now afen so yama Mr. Larry me boa.
Hashim Larry.
Hashim Larry. Yes. Very good. Yebema wo akwa abanso so Edwaba Omega Live TV. Na enam emreni ntino yebema chance to first of all no yebema Archbishop you introduce yourself a little bit because ebi mu tie ebi ma join ebi mu free so ebi ma ba Omeka say who are these people Daddy then now here for Ghanaian community in the United Kingdom na yeria Mr. Hashim so Larry so adene de atwaso
you ama ye de nyamiasi mobia efisha blogama
thank you
de nyamiasi ne a very good Opeponde edikan and ye be share Omega Live and first time one program director Kofi Kula o kan say ne yenhiem na yen start yen kasa we have to talk
good
ye be wish we be me share chewe here obi entiase enne Archbishop Desmond Tutu ye see no enti on behalf of the community yen ya ye wo for we asi nyina no be say the honor no say enne so fe chewe kakraka we here they say one of the legends of Africa, a freedom fighter. They were fighting for injustice, and then you see in South Africa. And may he so rest in peace.
Amen.
And to the outside world. It Omega Live team in City to Kofi Kula only na put to program
together, yeah.
Together. Me no and then on yes come back because me Midina chi ewu nra na ye mienu pe mi ma me won kunuma enso mama mienu enti aka emanu nsie ewu na aka ye miensa na would come home wu na wo kumase enura enti samene mo kan na mo share manager wo sunya en wo sunya wo kam enti mi kra na me baba akuso a wo yesofu ba Reverend Jode Karimensa also gas okọ Ghana gas akobulu akuno Kakremensa eba no ya Kakremensa no ye skani bukumasi ne ba minister Jodel se say no yes 3 days ne ka gas wo ye duane abulo akuno enunti ono susu
na phone yi bi ka e wo ho na mo se gas ne bi blow bi wa would kasa wo phone so
wo fie wo ye duane enunti it's shocking though ye de nyame ase eba ya say ye be me be chia na fe so this good mission to talk to people ya ne Kofi Kula eputu it is good because if you don't talk yenya solution
at all
mechi amiami nua kuma Francis Apon Bishop Francis Apon ene asofu ni nyinara lovely ama de ba ko ade akoma so before say ebe koso ni say Ghana for wu forum ni nyina ewu pandemic ni nyina everybody dey atu akoma say yenye memorial service ma wo.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Minya vision sana me kwa America no. You know Omega Life ni branding two number we committee no. Because nipa wuye no. No be no need access to the body.
It's true.
Even usro cross over come.
No
the God drop into my hand. Yeah, bibi say be a March. March no. Enti wo be fere obi abeka committee no. Ye nyina no. Those who died, they are all our members.
It's true.
No. No. Maybe wish you will be a happy new year.
Very good.
And Hashim Mabeshia, na Harry, Edian now, yeah.
Oh, yeah, and say Baba Harry, so no, you bet Omega Live TV, so any Ghanaian community war UK, Hanyo Monko, we Juma beyond the Ghanaian community. Ama Yako, Nasama was shedding. So, if we say, we do more day, no Bibiana, in your top form, and I said, you will be obeying a top form. Obe to twana mo asa abaha say ye din community e ma o shedding ye da sen so say when who say ye hu hia na watumi etu anamo abanya me insura pa ti some media be call Mr. Hashim Larry who is a life coach into no one mo pe life coach no ye be di ho komo pa because you are doing a lot. In fact, you see Bisa say, what is like a life coaching is very popular. It's trendy and people are really involved. What is this about? A day in a way, and which areas are you focusing on? A boy community and also.
Okay, yeah, me life coaching, and they say, Senya, obi me a bonipa. Just say, once a DBA obi a pay o New Year Simono. BBS started with nipa adwene. Na adwene.
Yeah.
Nti once adwene no I to say sat nav. So unnim one say be o car for example.
Yeah.
O ko baby one car no sat nav no address say me ko A to B a. Sat nav into me found it me direction.
And found call the right place.
Yes, wadwene nipa wadwene no etisa because ye nipa dua no adwene no any tool a just say oboard nyankopo odi amaye
good
but ye bebre no say nim sania ye betumi ayusu sa tool no
ediaye
am tool na adwuma amaye
ye just wadwene ada
exactly
exactly
she say nyina I just say the same but ye this thing no started sinipa na adwene psychology no so once nipa subconscious mind and our mind and adibia eba ya brabo mu no say bia relationship usika sem na wa ni nyina no subconscious mind no eno na create sa
you know
niama no
very good so how do you use that to help people how and I don't know areas being now focusing on as a life coach now.
Okay.
Where are you? Is the organization you are? No, and then now your community anymore.
Okay, community. Is the main thing is here. One thing is that there is a lot of loneliness.
Loneliness, yeah.
Just say be UK because a lot of my clients, just say loneliness, a big issue.
Yeah.
Into relationship, one big problem. Yeah, just say be once maybe you are the law of attraction. Oh, and then obi ushio says then sanyama no eba wo wiasim. So say be open so be show be send the way I just wuni padua no the way obi create what you are the mindset.
Yeah.
Oh, send your the way all dwene no ene na di nipa omobo owiasim no. And they create animal in I will be asking.
Very good.
But focus I will see I mean was to see and say first and foremost health.
Health.
Yes.
And health no say sense we treat anyhow our community ni mo na ebuan.
Yes, senior obenya supposed to be senior obenya that kind of mentality. Or we will say health no very 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 important.
Okay.
Also nyakopon aboy.
Yes.
But no never be brain here na say here because you only say you did come
here remember some waka sempa therefore the other boss who say you lonely no even before to me kwa America November nko me buy na Ghana for basics na ewu adede dem dem si hin ni nyina
we singles me boy
so loneliness wo kan no otifie ne we no nti say the Hashim kan nipa
yeah
and I said the work can nipa adwene susu no ese wo manage ye wo mindset no eso bi manager won say me ye software ana shop
yes
nipa bebre gua so dem a ye robot wolum wuti the American ye be class no software na be keke nsem bebre opie wi a wachim na adwene well God is good prosperity and everything wi ana nipa no akotena trasako na nipa nso adualo beto aduane adiem
na oni
eti wachichi na adwene
ama ochichi na adwene so o fesi kama
ni start an solo kokomremre no na omka vision eyala dura church na mkodura na me adwuma civil aviation so fune ni person la no aka aka vision obi obi be ka vision a kire no eti me mkodura be so ka bi kire me me waka kire me wanka bia na masa kodi la no to editam aviation for person ye de yakọ baabi me ko ka kire ne so fune onim obegina aso no mo se afi frempo ankwa brochi am mebu water no me so ma ba ka kire no enti wo mo gu akire nyina mo so ni abedi machi wo mi se me be kwa brochi enti mindset na wo kan like we ni pantene ni pa eni bebre ya gina chinchin bebre adwene aso obi bo tuam obeka no enti dia no life coach dia mama tia sense ni pa bebre adwena da
enti no you help them to shape up
atene ni pa no o prompt no
na oka relationship no say o say nipa sex ewu we
no the yes wo nyina enu na 3 days kura no me ni director o frame say obi ewu Calaban Castle janaju na range ye me na me bra ewu olukura no na so obi su papa ewu a ese me ready me ekofa furu no ko secrets yes eti that is it no obi ewu to say meti akopa body no odi odadam be 2 weeks
loneliness
you can identify the person
na daddy me pacho me bo and name salary won say we have to be draw a line here say how does a life coach help somebody obi a lonely e bi on person obe ware and to know how will you help that person? How can you help? How does it work? That can avoid this loneliness, no? Because we focus here, we are befia, about them. So I want to say, no, you lonely, no, you way out. How does this life coaching and what you are talking about that if it's obeying my community now, obi was that situation in my bebuano. No one say we so two and more be free baby or one. We need solutions. To say me can 1 or 2 be abone afi.
Malaria can be me and maybe the biblical part
yeah, first and foremost sani pano say onya hope.
Onya hope.
Yeah, because
hope from where?
Onya hope say the game is not over. Just new Arsenal.
Yeah.
It's still everything is still possible.
It's not over until it's over.
It's not over until it's
Amazing.
Over. Into that confidence, who say the game it just say still chance and no man that confidence say obey to me as it's not too late.
Amazing.
So ansana okay what one manipulation who say okay a dena or no a dena or you abrabom Inti se nipa no
that is the destination.
Yes, that's the destination. What bibia say you are asking bibia just fear you see before you be fear no obi na architect na wa sketch.
Yes.
Inti there is art once nipa adwene no bibia start any enjoy. Inti se nipa no ultimate trust say at this asadi way na me.
I need this and
yes.
that.
And no a man of clarity.
Ti wo be guiding the panel to that destination.
Exactly. See be man say certain things be meditation.
Okay.
Meditation is very, very important.
When you time partner, meaning no have a 1-to-1.
I would love to.
Yes.
I will really love to dive into this.
Now, my story. Wow, to we love very much. I met you at Christian CCBC.
Yes.
The first time she had won. I saw something in you.
It's true.
That's it. And then there will be a bit of saying, if you ask no, will be a woman.
Yes.
The Larry can will be very important.
Yes.
But when we program on one, if you say we are useless.
Yes.
Life coaching e bia no. But so feel good near GDB say baby wo me mu.
Bet me ye BB.
Yes.
You are not useless.
You creating Omega Life. He didn't come on the over one night.
It's true.
And one day pe and ye come receive so say yen minka news. And one and ye create ababe ye we no. I didn't share Joe bottom but na enko bia e say we dey ba abontin maybe and na what say what they can say the obi ye person ye catch obi new year ni say onyame am ye be wura 2022 no mu a wo purpose nti wo be wura mu.
Hallelujah.
And something is in you onyame ehia now dey impact the world. That is it no.
More
say misano na mintimi na eda baako
na usro
si obi ewu kra de na mi pe ba bi afa and they feel when we are saying I'm sure it had been in me say I have to help people.
God bless you.
It had become part of me. It is Sunday you person can life coaching say onipa bia hia atretene. But the only thing is say you need somebody
to help you guide you.
Yeah, to your destiny.
Yes. Oh, amazing. Amazing.
We hia will be unko wuntimi. You be connected. We say be gina say one more about muntabu omnya obi abetra say obi aye rich in that area.
It's true.
Edu maybe na mwaso wo Bristol because say me ye crusade convention we are say me fa Ghana asofo no me fa late amwako Reverend Didier Fi apraku obi a be jano okasa escape of who different type of anointing wo no yes we go on to me Ghana asofo ye ko pebroni anu abegina wo
bi o se baby
because madam bi ko fa American preacher bi ebai odu ye no o si hotel okoda no this enkofo kowe.
Wow,
Oboka more than 40,000
just to bring one person.
I don't go madam for na sorry.
Eti
ebra ofa obi a woye ebi a
ko ben na ko wa around and ko betimi abua. Your mentality no na ya ni.
One time no you be invite Larry Aba and then the official party dey mo biara. Enti yesi be nyu obi ma obiara ye be nyu ma kwan obiara Kofi Kula organize bibia mo mo bedidie bia bedidie na ye happy new year happy new year Omega Land so me bompa ya mo bia na ya danyame ase ti ye sorry ni ye nyina ye mompa
the answer na be bompa pe see e say obi hwehwe say nsem ya ka no me I'm happy say ye betimi a share na ye to your boy deal because that is where the problems are coming from. It is obi hwehwe as a life coach and fa na obehu na say bi oti
meja me number.
Okay.
And me WhatsApp or Instagram. And me.
Utimi can quickly online if you are not where.
Okay. 0742 86 46 759.
Good.
Me repeat it now.
Yes, repeat long last time.
Okay. 0742 86 46 759. Me WhatsApp group. Me Telegram group. And me say YouTube channel, so
amazing.
My self empowerment channel.
Amazing. You better must say, and I'm raining tinti daddy. Na me so be so bompa.
Yes, na me bompa no na me catch organizations na ebele nyina no. Ghana for organizations so I've been here for almost supporting almost 30 years. Organization bebre wa me patrons.
Amazing.
But ye consent nyina ni say ye ti kuo say ye be kwa yie, ye be ko I was listening to Bantamani nya wo mina me but the motive Morrison will be the chart in fee.
Thank you very much.
And the cabo Morrison Sainsbury will be the chart here and to young feather young community
good
wow young network young kike young share ideas
no ready no kwan young thinking bigger than
more that is the most important thing.
Amazing.
They stop pulling people down no gift Ghana store for Ghana store be na cost o
that your friend PhD pull him down
and then happy new year no me person wish Ghana nyame ama ye bibia good talents ye wo niema bebre wo ye mu let's pull it together.
Thank you very much.
What say Larry then kwan machia no me hold ye wonu mu nyina say e helpful to the community
of course
and na wo kwa sorry obi bo drums obi wo konka obi bo we no ye wo gospel no obi abo the talent here wo ye it let us pull it together and say na ye male music no
good
male music no enunti ye da nyame ase benim say na me ka no and aduma Kofi Kula ye appreciate him and me ba DJ Francis so want to be share mu enti me da nyame ase ma all those who have been coming here today and that dia mo anya nyina da Bishop Tufu me offer want to nyina wa say
good
enti message say love number before say bompa ye nyina be soro ni observe minister for
Desmond Tutu yo me pamocho etie for Omega TV Live ye share wa ha say ya is because of our community, is because of humanity ntini wa ha ye papa Archbishop Desmond Tutu wako ne kra echi na ebra ye wo ye Archbishop Frimpong Manso wa ha no ye be observe a minute silence as a sign of a respect to also honor him for all the work wababa be ye ediamaye. He's a freedom fighter. He's done a great say for our for the world. Enti that you be di enimu kan na yes side na obompa na ye di esi na me raining ti na ye ti nya.
E ma mo official pa and ye nyina nye di sima ba ko. Eja wonsem ene ye de wakoa Archbishop Desmond Tutu ehye ene ena wawie na dwuma na yesie no ye de abusua nyina shonsa South Africa eni wiase afena nyina dwumadi a obedi ye so okoma de woni bie kuma enyankane ma eni ekro nyinara ugina ma wonum Awurade manifakresi emaye emenadwuma nye kada ye do ase menne Omega Life enadwumadi kese ye die se ya frefre ni pafri community ni amra ni emetoko the issues ye betimi di akoni mu ye do ase mu biara wanya dadi aba ye bompa ye ma management and staff afiwe Omega Life Awurade division na dietro ma entue anamon na nkwa chire na ewiase fa na nyina ehunu se Omega Life TV has come to stay.
Yes.
Ye do ase onyame agya oba ni sungudi mu nti obi nyina nka se amen.
Amen. Yo na ye beda mwase. Mejina Omega TV our CEO Mr. Joe Kobna anaimu any ye program manager Brother Kula anaimu ada ye Archbishop Frimpong Manson ase any Mr. Hashim Larry and so ye beda mwase say ye to yensa frame when 1st of January 2022 no mutimi etu anamon ede baye na mo ne aba abekasa nti yedamase e mama fishi apenim se abrebi ebetu yensa frem no mo betu anamon aba e wasundwe na program ne de yebedi nkomo wa akire yebe plane na yabedi e nkomo to help our community nti yedamase bebre yo etiefo mutie yen ewo Omega Live TV. We are broadcasting live from the United Kingdom and your Facebook live. Yes ewo YouTube live. Na ene day ye two esi honum say as a community forum. And it say yewo ekwaku bebre wo United Kingdom ha di juma de boa not just our Ghanaian community but also to beyond. Na ye yi empenifo no aba ha say e be church jumadi omudi. Eno no na ye hu Mr. Laria wa church say or your life coach oboa Emma say bibi how in your relationship, in health, in wealth creation so no obetimi akochu ama wetimi ehunu de wose wo ye na destination na opese odikodru no so wetimi ama wadru ho sanso so na ye papa Archbishop Frimpong Manson so odi juma kese e wo ye community odi bi eso so say adie loneliness no en bebre ewuwu hihye o mo dem honom enti no it's better say we all get ourselves together, we support, we talk about it, we encourage each other na aboye ama yetumi akwa animu efri say ewiasim ha say abrabo aye bo no obia entimi enye I walk alone enti nyankopon obo Adam obo Eve eka ne ho no na Bible say it is not good enti mama yemma ya adwene mum bia bra ye hye afifofo ya say ye this big program yi aba to help our community no making sure say all these organizations that are coming no obetimi afa emu baako at least baako obetimi adjoining ebetimi agwa samre nso so de ye be commercial break enti ye beda obi biara say don't go anywhere, stay tuned, we will be back shortly. Thank you.
I did it in a record time, and I will always recommend Christ for anyone who wants to deal with properties, to deal with Christ and have the peace of mind and also have assurance that you have the best deal.
Christian is a hard-working, focused young man who will go all lengths to achieve results. We have worked with him for some time now, and we will recommend him to anyone who wants to buy a land. If you want your valuations done on your land, he's the best man. If you need land title documents done for your company, I will recommend him to be the right person to do so. In the near future, if I want to buy a land again, I will go for Christian, and I recommend you to do same.
known Chris over the last 5 years. He was my personal assistant some years ago. What I can say about Chris is he's very hardworking. He's meticulous, very detail-minded. He likes to think outside the box. You leave a work to Chris and you are sure you'll come back to meet your best. And we were working together nicely before he had this intention of starting his own business. He discussed it with me and I endorsed it and I let him go. And ever since I've been working with him, I disposed a couple of properties. I did it through him, and that was done in a record time. And I will always recommend Chris for anyone who wants to deal with properties, to deal with Chris and have the peace of mind and also have assurance that he will have the best deal.
Christian is a hard-working, focused young man who will go all lengths to achieve results. We have worked with him for some time now, and we will recommend him to anyone who wants to buy a land. If you want your valuations done on your land, he's the best man. If you need land title documents done for your company, I will recommend him to be the right person to do so. In the near future, if I want to buy a land again, I will go for Christian, and I recommend you to do same.
Yeah, welcome back. Well, now you Linda Oha, oye barrister. You know Linda Bidi Abubu Kakra about 2021, 2022. Some of the challenges our community face in the legal, Linda, answer because no DJ Francis so ewaha our me right. Ono so be bisa ensem kakra. Now 2021 cases amunyaye am dealing with it in the legal arena how did it go and what are some of the challenges I'm facing here? Now if you so your introduction kakra about yourself.
Okay, so for those who don't know me, my name, as Kofi Kula said, is Linda Appiah. I am a practicing barrister. So I've been a barrister now for a lot of years. I won't say how many, but a lot of years.
Give it away nothing.
But when you ask the question about 2021, how has it gone and what are we looking at? If we look back even further than 2021, we're Ghanaians, black people, we are not native to this island, right? So when we started coming, certainly my parents' lifetime, when they started coming, the big issue for them was immigration, housing, employment. Those are still the issues. Some more than others, but then in addition to that, now we have things like land disputes, landlord and tenant, consumer rights, contracts. So we've broadened the type of problems, if you like, we have. If I talk about the typical one that most of the viewers always have queries about, which is usually the sort of immigration side of things. 2021 saw the UK finally having come out of the EU, then now looking at what residual rights there were, what leftover rights there were for people who were still here, who had family members who were EU nationals. So there's been, certainly for me in my practice, a lot of trying to sort that out and navigate that. Because unfortunately what's happened is, whilst we like to think there is a clear path and you go to a lawyer, you do A, B and then you get C, we found that the government had left a lot of gaps in some of the areas, so we found that we had to then fill those gaps. At the same time as well, we had some previous laws that were taking more effect. So things like a migrant not being allowed to have a driving license, those sorts of issues were coming up. So we had a lot of curtailment of people's rights to drive in this country. Housing, you're not allowed to rent a property unless you have the right to remain in the UK. So even though I say immigration, I started that off as my headline, you find that all the other areas of law then fell to also be considered. We also then had deportation cases, a lot of deportation, and criminal, unfortunately. I mean, in every society there is crime.
Yes.
I don't believe that any society has crime higher than any other, okay? It may be emphasized differently, but the crime is the same wherever you are. And there was a lot as well of these things like Ghanaians being involved, especially youth Ghanaians, involved in stabbings, unfortunately.
Okay.
And youth violence, youth crime, sadly. So we also had a lot of the deportation type cases where a child who'd been here 10 years, 5 years, 20 years, whatever, was then about to be sent back to Ghana, having never been there or come here when they were small. So we again, 2021 saw the same old things coming up. It's just sometimes one area of law would be emphasized more or less, depending on government policy or trends as they came along during 2021. I suppose the next question is, what does that mean for 2022?
Yes.
We are hoping that as far as the residual immigration, so the EU stuff, will start to eventually sort of fade away, and we would have resolved most people's problems in that area. But then I give you an example. Just at the end of 2021, I had somebody who was a nurse, who's a Ghanaian, who unfortunately passed away. And because she died during the sort of whole COVID thing, there was this thing about money for family and all of that sort of stuff. So there's a lot of things where people who've passed away from COVID during 2021, we are now having to sort out or assist their families sort out their financial circumstances. Last year I did a program on wills, I did a program on probate. Some people take it to heart, yes, we need to sort it out immediately. But we all, I don't know why, I think we all, me included, think we have more time. So when I did a program on it, a year later, I've still got people asking me, so what about the will? I've seen your program on wills a year ago. What should I be doing now? And you think, well, you should have done something a year ago when I did the program. But it's never too late. Things like insurance policies, what type of insurance policies? Ghanaians, I think as a people, are very good at hiding certain things that I don't think it's helpful for your family in the long run. So you don't tell your wife, your husband, your kids, I've got an insurance policy here, I've got a will there, this is the probate, this is how I want this to be sorted out. So unfortunately, when we pass away, we leave the family with a lot of mopping up to do, to try and find, there's bills, there's also mopping up, trying to find what you have and what you don't have. I mean, I've got one case that's been ongoing, I think, for 2 years. And we are still finding various things that were hidden here or hidden there. So it becomes challenging.
So what makes people do that? What makes people not be open about their situation? For example, a father telling his wife or children that they have insurance. What made them hide them?
I don't know whether this is culture. I mean, I'm not a psychologist, but I don't know whether this is still a cultural issue. That, you see, and I hark back to parents coming here and the previous generation coming here, and a lot of people being here illegally, or a few being here illegally. You're not here illegally and then go and announce to everybody what you have and what you don't have. What you're trying to fight for is the right to stay. So whatever you're doing it on the down low, you're doing it quietly, you're trying to sort things out. And whilst you're trying to resolve all those things, all these other issues then come up. So as I said, things like insurance policy, etc. That is not a priority.
Insurance policy, when I was talking about it, Bishop was even a kind of waving his hand. It's a major issue in our community. People are dying, people are getting ill and other things. But then there is nothing to cover the family. Even the then they are left with, say, go and look for money somewhere.
To come back. But then I think we've done, either you and I, Kofi, or I have done certainly a program talking about our cultural hang-ups. And talking about death. So you do not sit your family down and say, by the way, when I die, this is what I want you to do. Because then, or if your child comes in and says, oh, Daddy, when you die, can you just tell me before you do what you have? It's oh, you start getting scared and thinking that the person
you're trying to kill me.
Exactly. you know what I have now, and so you're looking for the end date. Exactly. So I think there is that, which doesn't help us But I'm hoping as that one generation comes after the next, we start getting rid of some of these old age hang-ups that we had before, and then start educating ourselves.
Yes.
Another area that I get very concerned about with clients is things like employment. Ghanaians, I think, naturally, we don't like to make a lot of noise. We don't like to put our head above the parapet. I think we're quite frightened of doing that and causing waves. So when you have an employment problem, when your employer's not treating you fairly, even family issues, if there's a problem between husband and wife, you don't want to cause too much of a fuss, too much noise. I can think of so many cases of where I wish I could convince my client, no, you have this right. It's okay to complain. Nobody's going to deport you just because you complained about something. But I think there's always this residual concern or fear that either everyone's going to know your business, which is one thing Ghanaians hate, or even if no one knows your business, that suddenly somebody's going to come from the Home Office and tell you to go home. And because and even if you don't have that fear, your parents did, or your parents' parents did. So it becomes your concern or your fear, which you then carry along. But I think we should, at some point, feel that we belong here, those of us who want to live here, and we're comfortable here, we're okay, and it's all right to assert my right, it's all right to believe in myself, and to do the things that are right for me and my family, especially when it comes to legal issues, because I don't think people should be afraid of that.
2022. So what should be your message for the community? We look at, say, one, parents are struggling with their children, knife and gun crime, they're losing control.
Yes.
You know, less children are going to university.
Yes.
You know, Ghanaian children. Yeah. You know, the community separation, which you are getting a lot, I believe, in your, you know, a lot of things are happening. So what you're looking forward in 2022, what advice now the Bema community, you know, about these things?
My first thing, which I've always said, is educate yourself on the issues.
So parents educating themselves with their children.
With your children, with what your children are doing, on the law, what your rights are. Don't think that because you don't understand all that, it means that people are going to take advantage of it. Educate, so ask others who know what are the best solutions. Don't be ashamed or afraid to speak out, to reach out, to ask for support, because I think that's the only way to, whether it be a lawyer, whether it be some other community leader or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just get the support and the knowledge so that when you do come across these problems, you know how best to deal with it. If your child is arrested and it's 10 p.m, you're thinking, what do I do, who do I speak to? And then you shut down because you then panic and think that something's going to go wrong, or if they find you, then there's going to be a problem for you. Speak out, speak to those who can assist and support you. But my key word is educate. People should educate and not be afraid to reach out to those who know better. We don't all know all of it, so just reach out to those who know better, because they'll be able to help you.
I mean, what you're saying is quite interesting, but one thing that I'm taking from it, looking at it from, I don't know, a Ghanaian living in the UK, growing up in the UK side, is I understand the law and I'm aware of the law. But somebody who's just come into the country, maybe been here for 4 years, 5 years, 6 years, they're not always equipped. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
so I understand what you're
100%.
saying. I understand what you're saying about educate yourself on the matter. But me, I've got a Turkish friend, and they've got a community where there's a group of solicitors and lawyers and barristers. Where if any of them get a problem, they go to this community and they help them out. They do have to pay towards their way. Of course, if you need a lawyer, you're going to have to pay for it. It's not free. But there is a service like that. Is there something like that for Ghanaians here?
I don't know whether we've got a centralised service.
Maybe
but I
it's something
think
you can look at.
Maybe, you can help with it as well. Maybe I know what you mean, because I used to work with a lot of Turkish people, and they seem to know themselves very well. But even if you've come in the country, been in for 4 years, 6 years, whatever the case may be, most Ghanaians gravitate to Ghanaians. So somehow you will find your people anyway. One I think is, when I mentioned the secrecy thing, don't be afraid to ask. Don't be afraid to talk to people. Many years ago, I had tenants who were living together, and they were all friends or not friends or whatever, who had come together, but they were Ghanaians. So the house was full of Ghanaians. And then they wanted to leave one by one. And do you know, they came to me as a landlady and said to me, one came to me one day and said, oh, I'm going to leave, Don't tell them I'm going, but I'll be going the next 2 weeks or whatever.
Can you
Then the following day, the next one came to me and said, oh, by the way, I'm leaving. Don't tell any of the others. So I was hearing the same conversation repeated over and over and over again. Because we don't share. We don't trust. I don't know whether we think the person's going to go away and do something dodgy or let everybody know. But we have that as well, which makes the community idea challenging. It's possible, but it's quite challenging unless people trust that their information is not going to be shared, or if it is shared, it's shared for their benefit.
I'll be honest, when I was a youth, many years ago, when I was running around with my crew in Peckham and stuff like that, whenever we got in trouble with the police, normally it would be a white solicitor or another nationality that would turn up, not always Ghanaian. Now, we all know that perception, black youth in trouble, so they even come with their own agendas or their own perception of what this youth is like. So whether you're innocent or guilty, they're already formed, even though they're not supposed to, it's natural. You live in UK, a majority of people see black boys as troublesome, so they form an opinion without, but even the help they give you, for me, it's not enough. They don't go all out.
I agree.
And so it's very important to me that me personally, if I have issue, I always tell this to my children, if you got anything, let me know so I can find somebody who could represent you. Do you know what I mean? Not in a bad way, but obviously you would go the extra mile maybe, whereas maybe another person wouldn't. Or you would understand the situation or the background or the circumstances to it where other people were. Is that what you're finding as well?
I find that, in terms of my professional, I represent everybody the way it should be represented, etc., etc. But of course, when it things like vulnerable people and certain members of society are vulnerable, ethnic minorities are vulnerable members of society. So it naturally you would want to make sure that there's nothing that's done underhand. I can give you another example, which was pathetic, but this was when I first started off, and I had a white English boy as a client who was being done for drugs, cannabis possession. And I went to see him at the Crown Court, and we had a discussion about what he was going to do, etc. And he suddenly looked at me and said, "Miss, how do you cope?" And I didn't understand, so I asked him, and he said, "Black people, how do you cope?" And I still didn't understand. He said, and he told me the narrative of how he was arrested. Now, he didn't need to tell me this, but he said to me, he was walking with a black friend. He was the one with the drugs. So the white guy was the one with the drugs. They got stopped for whatever reason. And then the police took him around the back and said to him, "If you tell us the black boy is the one who had the drugs, we'll let you go." Now, I do not believe for 1 second that he was just telling me that for effect.
I could tell you many stories.
Well, this is it. So when you talk about do you go the extra mile, you are more conscious of the fact that there are going to be some hurdles for people who have vulnerability.
Because of time, Linda, your last word.
Okay, go on. The last word is, I still say, I come back to the word I used before, educate yourself. Just make sure that you understand. Talk to people. If you don't know what the law is or what your rights are, talk to people who do. If you're still not sure they know, talk to somebody else. But just get to the right source, and then you'll be able to sort yourself out. And hopefully 2022 will be better for us as a community than 2021. But the only way, as far as I'm concerned, is up.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Very encouraging.
What do you have to say about this?
I think it's very encouraging, and law is something that affects all of us. Unfortunately, no matter whether it's business law, whether it's consumer law, whether it's criminal law, law affects all of us. So it's very important that we do find, our way around the law. And I think I'm going to pester you on this one, unfortunately, for you to set up some kind of a Ghanaian foundation or something.
Linda, is there a number you can leave? Because people are asking, do you have a number, or you put it on the platform where people can contact you?
Yeah, I'll put it on the platform. As soon as we finish here, I will type it in the...
And are people allowed to contact you, though?
Yes, that's fine. They can. Yeah, but if people can't go, just send me a WhatsApp, send me a text message, because I am quite busy. It's not I'm ignoring people. It's just busy. Yeah?
Yes, they understand. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's inspiring.
Yeah, you were saying something now.
Today's been a great day because, and how often do we get a chance to view this? How often do we get a chance to have leaders in the community who would come and talk about issues that affect us?
Yes.
I've learned a lot today.
Yes.
I don't know about you, but I feel really
2022, we are doing it differently.
Amen.
And we are going for a short break, and we'll be back. Yes.
See you after the break.
Chris over the last 5 years. He was my personal assistant some years ago. What I can say about Chris is he's very hardworking. He's meticulous, very detail-minded. He likes to think outside the box. You leave a work to Chris and you are sure you'll come back to meet your best. And we were working together nicely before he had this intention of starting his own business. He discussed it with me and I endorsed it and I let him go. And ever since I've been working with him, I disposed a couple of properties. I did it through him, and that was done in a record time. And I will always recommend Chris for anyone who wants to deal with properties to deal with Chris and have the peace of mind and also have assurance that he will have the best deal.
Christian is a hard-working, focused young man who will go all lengths to achieve results. We have worked with him for some time now, and we will recommend him to anyone who wants to buy a land. If you want your valuations done on your land, he's the best man. If you need land title documents done for your company, I will recommend him to be the right person to do so. In the near future, if I want to buy a land again, I will go for Christian, and I recommend you to do same.
Known Chris over the last 5 years. He was my personal assistant some years ago. What I can say about Chris is he's very hardworking. He's meticulous, very detail-minded. He likes to think outside the box. You leave a work to Chris and you are sure you'll come back to meet your best. And we were working together nicely before he had this intention of starting his own business. He discussed it with me and I endorsed it and I let him go. And ever since I've been working with him, I disposed a couple of properties. I did it through him, and that was done in a record time. And I will always recommend Chris for anyone who wants to deal with properties to deal with Chris and have the peace of mind and also have assurance that he will have the best deal.
Christian is a hard-working, focused young man who will go all lengths to achieve results. We have worked with him, and we will recommend him to anyone who wants to buy a land. If you want your valuations done on your land, he's the best man. If you need land title documents done for your company, I will recommend him to be the right person to do so. In the near future, if I want to buy a land again, I will go for Christian, and I recommend you to do same.
Welcome back. Yadamasi Bebretiefo. And your special people I have to in fact introduce them before Ansana Magoy. And we are grateful to have you here. Archbishop Frimpong Manson. And Bishop Francis Sapon, our founder and general overseer of Calvary Charismatic Church worldwide. Now, at the current year, this programming is to have community leaders. And if you have, there is no other community leader bigger than this. The purpose of this program, and it said, your community, what is the message? What is the voice of our community leaders? What is the voice of them? Hearing the voice, will help us as parents to learn something from it, as community to learn something from it. Say, 2022, the challenges we face, and 2021, the challenges we face, and 2022, going to 2022, you know, the advice given 1st January for us as a community. And in Kolai, and no cry, you see Nipa Miensa, Ghana for, yawo musika umewu. Our the confrontations, a lot of things. Last time, Bishop Meko Abonte, Papa bi was in the Bible. The Bible said, "Oye bema omrefie." This man was so afraid. He said, "On peso be konifie," because the Bible obabon also obabon. O mame na so omono. Akola ne mame has instructed the son to beat the father, and he did it. Why? No mame na amane ni age. Wa series also ye bema bra. Ye ba poor tutu sinyina. This is what is happening. And we are doing programs like this to help. Enti yade ubashasi bishop. Also now all right here, I call Archbishop. Since here, and what may happen in our community, which you have heard everything. And Rakrauti. Say, where do we go from here? The challenges we face as a community.
All right, thank you, Mr.
Thank you.
Kula. Do I speak English or Chi?
Yeah, wow, baby, are you comfortable with?
Because I have other.
So, come by Archbishop. Let's say I'm entering the brofu. Tidio wow, baby. Obi kura bakashem say Kenya phobi. Any other ones around the world are listening and they are not happy for us speaking our language.
I have a lot of international.
Yes, so it's fine.
Kenya, so probably I speak English. So
thank you.
My daughter in meeting, Mabina always admires you to use that in listen.
Amen. So I will speak a little bit of English.
Thank you. No, that's fine.
It's a Ghanaian focused program.
Yes.
What I want to say is to say thank you to you guys.
Thank you.
You've been doing wonderful things for the community.
Yes.
And my senior brother, Archbishop, has always been there. I mean, when somebody goes through any problem, in fact, he's more than the High Commissioner.
Yes.
He's the first point of contact. So if the year has come to an end and we've entered a new year, I want us to really, really, really say big thank you to him. Because there are a couple of people related to me that when something happened to them, he's the first person.
And he lost his brother and he's here.
He lost his brother and he's here, and nobody is saying anything to him. So
God.
We want to say a big thank you to him, the Ghanaian community. We owe a lot to him.
Yes.
The Bible says, give honor to whom honor is due.
Yes.
And Archbishop, you want to say
thank you, Archbishop.
Big thank you for your service that you have been doing. Yes. I also want to say thank you to your community. You're not taking money for what you're doing, and you're focusing on how to empower the Ghanaian community. I've seen solicitors speaking, community motivational speakers. So I want to say thank you to you.
Thank you.
And Joe and everybody who is here.
Yes.
For the short time that I'm here, I want to say the past year or 2 years has been a very difficult year. And
very challenging year.
A very challenging year for families and for people who probably had jobs and lost jobs. In fact, if you ask Joe and Archbishop, I even organized a program where I was going to put money up front before the COVID, so that those within our community who probably have lost their job and have no livelihood at all could come and receive maybe 200 or 500 or whatever. That program is still there. If somebody really has gone through a situation, we'll be there to support them with something later. But after the COVID, I think jobs has come back and people are okay, but not so before. What I want to focus on, because we just have some few minutes, is the message that myself and Archbishop were championing before the pandemic. Before the pandemic, there were a lot of our young people dying.
Okay.
The pandemic and the lockdown brought it down, but now it is coming up.
Yes.
And I believe that we have to do something about it. Se me kako chi kakra de me pacha ni se pandemic no be kono na ye champion knife crime and gun crime, and utumu say your community no were heavily involved in that.
Yes.
Yem kodano and all of that. Lockdown no ma no conform kakra.
Yes.
But now it has started
again.
Last week alone, the police took 400 knives from young people.
Wow, that's a lot.
This year, the death rate of our young ones is the highest.
Yeah.
Last night alone, 2 teenagers, they were all blacks. So the thing is, we don't have to focus on the COVID and forget that our young people are dying.
Yes.
In fact, I just came from all night. The whole church
Well
was
done,
packed
Bishop.
with young people. The older people were in the house, isolated. The whole place was packed with young people. And my question is, if we don't focus on these people and we lose them, we are losing our future.
Yes.
So my message this year, there are a lot of challenges that Archbishop had already talked about, some of them. My message for this year is to focus on educating the parents, educating the community groups, educating our young ones about this knife crime. Because look, if you have not lost a child before, you think it's somebody, anybody at all. Some of them could be just they are walking with friends and something happened to them, innocent. And can you imagine a 15-year-old?
Have we lost train a child the way they should go, and when they grow up they will not depart from it?
I will not say we have lost it, but you see, whenever there's a problem, you look for ways to solve it rather than to give excuse. And I believe that any problem is solvable.
So where are the parents in all this?
That is what I'm saying. So we have to continue to re-educate our parents as to how to be able to
not to chase money, not to spend more time on themselves.
That's one of the things. And also, you see, we are disengaged with the family. I take my family out every Monday.
Okay.
I have 5 kids.
Yes.
And I have 3 others living with me. Every Monday. If it's McDonald's, we go there.
Yes. And you sit down and eat together as a parent.
And they invite their.
Are they in their separate rooms when you are home? Or you eat on the table?
We come down.
Okay.
You see, so by engaging them, you are able to know how they are thinking every Monday, no matter what I'm doing. Because we have to be in the life of the kids.
Yes.
But if our parents are disengaged, they don't even know where the kids are. They don't even know what they are doing. They go to work, come, give them food, and that's it. Then we are disengaged with them. We don't have a discussion time with them. We don't know what is going on in their mind. So they think the only people who will listen to them are their friends. They go out there, they talk to them, they give them wrong direction. So parenting is a key in these things. I've seen parents who have lost their only 15-year-old. You see, as a pastor, when a church member or somebody close to me lose somebody, it's like I've lost that person. And I could see can you imagine a parent losing a 15-year-old 31st?
Oh, that's really sad.
The child didn't enter into the new year. So if I have any message, I believe that all of us have to put our heads together. The media, the clergy, the High Commission, the community groups. I'm trying to organize a program the last Sunday of this year to do a community awareness. That
last Sunday
of this year, of this month.
Yes.
Of this month.
You want us to organize something?
Yes, community awareness.
Okay.
I will be with the kids to Westfield.
Yes.
We're going to do our bit there. I'll try and.
So you want it in different areas?
In different areres.
Okay.
Omega Life can also.
You can also be here.
You could be here and do it. Archbishop will also be promoting it. Anybody who can promote it to create that awareness for our kids to know that look.
Bishop, we will come back to you.
Are watching.
Archbishop, you heard it all. Our community, what is happening?
Yes.
And I would say that you are like a first hand. Because all these funerals going on, how many funerals did you actually count? How many funerals you have done? You did for the 2021.
The bishop won't say enough is enough.
Maybe say Archbishop. Funerals are here the 2021. In rough estimate, how many? And
so
yeah, one kind. No, I say we shall see a kind.
Maybe no. Bishop himself statistics no. Far those knife and gun crime victims the whole United Kingdom Ghana communities me top.
And we are small country.
Say Ghana near kum ubia near kum Ghana. If a Ghanaian child is not killed Ghanaian had killed somebody.
So what
even
is happening?
Ghanaian killing Ghanaian.
Yeah.
And as Bishop is saying, it's all parental. I've been chairing Broad Farm community for almost 30 years. I had a boy brought from Broad Farm. He's a pastor. Sometimes when I sit down, see my son, listening and going and doing God's work and doing work, and some of the families now go to prison to maybe with the prison. Every prison have been filled with Ghanaian youth. And now me share prison officer be was say Oduru prison wa onche wonye Ghanaian who feel ashamed
to see so many of them.
Say Ghana for
it's separation to do with it. It's poverty, separation.
Poverty there, ye nyina ba bi e free ba ye no.
Oh here o.
Ye na ye nkono me nua wo wunde. Na maame wo nkono. E bi amwase. Ye nyina dada ba akum. Ensu etogu nkoro so ba ye nyina no. And ye dia better.
So it's not an excuse. Poverty is
not an excuse. One day no brought up from the Bono commander called me. No say why should Ghanaian youth and in the Ghana for so ya densa. Ghana for nyame doye even the system omuni ye. Emma with the informed preference and now Ghanaians are becoming too bad.
Yeah.
Your flat meeting farm. A member ye overcrowded. Yes, I'm overcrowded there. Nentu mu abedina bontin. Akola no dey fumu. You start training the child.
Yes.
I've been talking to my children that only okasa nyine feti akola no. I was in Atlanta and my new grandson, when I hold him, and whatever I say, he hears. Well, 1 month, 2 weeks baby, or to the aircourse running in I want to train him.
But I just a man say, me katiwo, but a man say, memano, they are not listening. And they are the ones driving them. Good. So in the end, over drive them out, then they become single parents. Then it becomes a problem.
The can say, yeah, culture and Kolano, near the forces say, young one. Into our radio, the system no say even breaking club and Kolano is innocent. Which the American, you were near a gang leader, what comes to her, your community, you know. Your choir meeting workshop was say, oh, baby, no, you're Bonia, none of my telephone, who tell my mate from Omfa. I wanna start a stop. Just the spiritual thing, who said my concern, the whereabouts. How many parents, any new mama, will me what I found? Obi to catch you, say, okay, ya now offer, so why in a report. Men I'm going to go to school. Until a dear can edge, say, a bar near Kodina in Kalani, near see one, Dako, mini bishop. You could see a rented 18-year boy. I was Tockwell, you remember? Yeah. Bishop can't see a war, I was South, say, and Kuala Mujina Hay. You want it almost a Kulansi can. While Quabontina Bani, my Miss Ope, a dear Ben up, was me you best a Biani. Mammy didn't see one telephone ring. Now, did you also remember? Don't entrance one you come. Oh. Ain't you, mammy, I respect him one, I disrespect him, and I say, call no. Yeah, quite son of Bishop Kabibi. They weak, you know.
But Bishop said, Archbishop, so be a collabonte. No, the normal buffet. Now, parents in your now toy. I believe a bishop with fear. When be our matter, the official, you know, say, no, I deal with maybe a woman is kind of the cotoy, and I deal with it. Our parents are aware of this thing. Our parents, that relationship, say, Bishop, because you cry, you're the table, honey, and you're bushing a phone. Yes. Obi also if you be obi ade ne de question them akola no kran respect ne mama because or ne papa ti say be make say we say wo abo ne papa ama papa na adwane afirifi o the father is afraid to go there. So what is the way forward then? Because the church, what is the church doing to help counter this?
Okay,
are people running from churches or what is happening?
One of the things that I would say
no, English is fine, yeah.
Most of the time, you see, the church has been doing their best.
Yes.
Probably some of the parents have been doing their best. But one thing I've seen is that there is lack of coordination.
Okay.
How many times do you hear a Jewish boy say, why you BBC? You don't. They have a coordinating system. You can say, Munyana Mumishia Mombabiship. Near Tiamugum say, hey, Mamunyese. Your High Commissioner. How many times have we seen maybe the High Commissioner be coming out to say, look, I want to meet all Ghanaian boys. The High Commissioner has money. High Commissioner has money to organize all these things.
They said they don't have money.
They don't have money.
They almost go municipal. They said they don't have money for us here, UK citizens, for that to support us.
If they don't have money for us here, at least they can show the lead. Ebia, we want to do 10 community forums.
Okay.
Get in touch with that bishop. Get in touch with people like us.
Yes.
Get in touch with you. 10 community forums. Yeah, one more war turns to parents,
Yes.
You see, maybe I may invite some of these pop stars.
Yes.
Who's our pop star now, but they will come.
Yes.
Then we sit them down and say, hey, we are turning a bad leaf. When we came here, Ghanaians were the darling of the police.
Yes.
Anywhere there was trouble, they would take Ghanaians there in the trouble. Broadwater Farm, the entire Archbishop Muko Pierho, now a notorious.
Yes.
I'm the Ghana for Eneko. And then no attorney. So if we are not careful, we are creating a very bad CV. That your kids, do baby now apply cranium so a Ghana near. Until we need to do these community forums and empower and let our children know. You see, children or young people, they think they know, but they don't know. If we face them with these things that, look, you want to be a lawyer, you want to be this, you want to be an architect. If this bad record is with your community, you end up not getting it. So please, stop this, stop that, stop that. Let us know what is wrong.
You mentioned something, Bishop, about educating parents.
Yeah.
So, for instance, the churches, how are you going to do that? How are you going to progress with the educating parents or helping them with parenting?
You're okay. Somebody like the business secretary or the Kofi Kwati. You ma me dene ba bro fun won TV o. Me ni me ma me personally. Da ko obi wi na me ko ya so na ma me ka ho. Na wo se the minister no ba no won timi ma papa ni din. This minister na dey bouquet e bese e ma na ma so meeting. No ka say me ba no ba no na papa won ni din won timi mo ni din yiye. And then he's a business secretary.
Yes.
For this nation. Dear Kenya, the Bishop of Kenya, parenta. I used to bring all the.
So how are you, the church, going to help them?
What I'm doing, it is like what the church. I've been bringing Ghanaians together every summer because Caribbean stand like an one for vertical. One advice here. One advice here. One by my office. Me form group where friends said, "Being diabetes, I could say family against gun and can cram." And to woman to me, papa number she moi. No more woman who will say papa ni who by whom is a menu and what my wobble basket. And then a calm down. Me organize a forum brought up and won't you get any parent to be a back. Do me answer warfast and say, oh, they are no what the coach could walk or any report. Between the woman police former coach, my team could be Alton Towers. If you got Tor Park, that we are Williamsburg prison.
Yeah.
Yet be near with him for you, all the inmates in the general wait me a sin and communipa and it's no good. Kofi a free prison in a bayano. 4 hours no more come office or be meditating. Say don't come here. Women in I said the bishop can we have to organize.
Yes.
I could be in one way no send the engine I do maybe quadia. Could they near we are in a room. Nancy will be care for us.
That's right.
And the young family in him. Any other do I say? And say no yan yesimono. Ghana for community no. And you say Britain almost how many nations form nationalities form Britain. Not Ghana, small country
like this.
You better say what could be as a Kenya. What the call was when you Ghana
So my message before we leave is that look, let's all be aware of the cancer in our system. The pandemic is there, but the pandemic, we're going to live with it. But when your child dies, you're not going to get a child back again. So let's be aware of it. Let's all those who are listening to me, parents, because most of the time when we organize things, the parents, they don't come. Because everybody think it's this person's child. It's this person's child. By the time you are aware, something has happened. So that's the message I will leave with us. that God will bless all Ghanaians. And if you don't mind, I pray for.
Yes. Okay.
Father, in the
Thank you.
name of Jesus, I pray for all Ghanaians. Thank you for bringing us into another year. We thank you for life. We pray that this year we will see more life, more celebration, more weddings, more graduation, more opening of businesses, and no death, no unnecessary death of our young ones. I pray for Omega Life Studio. I pray for the High Commissioner. I pray for all pastors and churches and all businesses in Ghana and those here and all those who love Ghana. May you bless them in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Amen.
Na fina muntie yeni amok ye kasano. Home Secretary Peter Patel onye Buruni. Chancellor of the Exchequer onye Buruni. Na you said the Bishop Kaino. Womu nyina no umhum se ye ma no e ko wo sekan. No mo na hihye mra se yi. Enti momo amwa ye ho. Na Ghanafoɔ kanyame ahyira ye. Within bad Kwame Nkrumah no wudu ha se na ye Ghana ni a wo ye Buruni. Ene ye dina to red list. Sekan ba ye se the Ghana ni a won sika. Go to all the prisons. And you ani wu se wunua baby at the prison. Ana ye dem nyame ase se ne ye bema mo that message no. Let us come together as a community. Ye nyina nkeka mom asofo agidifo nkremofo obiara Kofi a introduce one TV we social worker onsem bebre kon ho wonim de ekoso nyina da etimi srem mo modena ne yake ehumom na mesase mu se obiara wo kra mu wo pandemic no mu no ode nyame de atwe akoma so Omega Live Reconciliation ye nyina se March no ye betimi aboa ne ahia mu ne ya bompa ya ma wo no nti nyame hira obiara ya wo hwe ye ne den.
Archbishop yeah that was say from one say yeah that was say for a footwear with the Ghana community. Bishop Francis Sapon
30th of January.
30th of
January. Awareness.
Community awareness.
And Bishop Francis Sapon yeah that was say founder and general overseer of Calvary Charismatic Baptist Church worldwide. Yeah that was Bebre or footwear. Now like Bishop said 30th of January a date in your diary. 30th of January. Sa program no yes ye behwe na chese ya organize bi wo ha obia opese obe contribute to any advice guidance support in the community. Say we are short of support in the community. We have a lot of vulnerable people in our community. Support no are short to Mr. who skills to be about parenting yes we dey contacting yen and we will know how to allocate you. A lot of parents are in tears and crying because omu hear that area of support say ne ba agene nsem untimi enko kano abonte but o kakakura hwano also o kan kire no wa hwese papa wa wo ne ba na ne ba ne bro no amani dwane papa ni dwane o dwane gigigigigi ne ba ne sano abonte bi otimi nkofi o se wo ye be ma bra wa wo be ka kire o se wo ye be ma bra fie they say situation na through crisis state. A crisis state that things are getting out of hand. How do we put ourselves together? But yeka enchebia ye wo Ghana Social Workers Union wa ha ena yesawo nana hema so wa ha omo be join ya ye no omo be ka sansemi aboboyi about the ekoso our community. If you are experiencing difficulties don't feel alone. Do not feel alone. The support is there. 2022 we are here to help. All of us are here to help. So don't feel isolated, don't feel alone. Don't isolate yourself. Mr. Okasa, with your contacting now contacting yes or no, we will find a way to support you. We have a lot of people with skills who are also committed and willing to make a difference for us as a community. This community no yamani nko down. We are here to serve. The sacrifices we have to make, we will make those sacrifices to make it work. Like Bishop Sapon and Archbishop said, oh, it's not about money. It's about us making a difference in the community. Nana, where you're welcome. Welcome, Nana. Thank you, sir. We're joining us. Yeah, Nana, Akosia Kwabwa Jampo. Oye nana hema wo he kofodia misro memo introduction ye ni Lord Chief Zubia na ene me ba obi say already o twa Lord Chief obi say obo twa lo In the Lord Chief Quatras, Mr. Joseph Kwasa, on the president of Ghana Social Workers Union, UK. Thank you, Nana. Nana, I thank you so much for joining in. That means we joining us as Daisy Bees.
As a community leader.
Yes, community leader and also working for Daisy Bees. Daisy Bees are popular because me kura ma beje aduane order. Ma je cook one and on cook. Oh your food bag mo duane no so e de papa ba me yin se Beatrice na no. So Daisy Bees, obetima ka bibi kakra about it. What you are doing for Ghana community, the things you are doing, so mbo and san your college so.
If you that say, the kind of the aseda kese ebe matwedi ampo na machia atiefu nyina ene omo hwe yen. Ma omo nyina afinhia pa. Na ede akesa kese so amamo ekni Omega House afibia no last year ne yenhia na afidie nyamekopon adaroma wabie oyipuma kwam ama ene yaba. No kwasem Daisy Beats enye ne edikan a yabeka ho asem ni abaha abeka ho asem da eye ekom yare na ye covid ne baaye no kwa Daisy Beats ehase yabeka wa hada emra covid ne fiase baaye no
so obi wo ho a wo so abeka wa hada but no one so wantie program nti no mabi wo a no amomahu no amomahu ba bia wo so Ghana community no obi wo a sebe ahochire nti no na bia nduane bi kura na ohia wa hu ba bia obeba oba ba gibie
asem nti Daisy Beats ye say aguare ne baaye no na ye wo fie ye nkwa adwuma ka nko nipa mpie nipa nko ba bia yaka dem ena nyankopon di dwumadie bi eto me koma so se me pia bontin me as a professional no me a catering manager I work with education nti me ba bontin na set time no key workers kwan ko na nipa ewu hospital nurses kwan ko ye be feed yom kra na eyasem ti me ese ne as a catering manager no me ba out abepe enuane ebi na maye na me dia ko key workers in hospitals in ade nti mi fiase call round baby amenya nnuane ya nnuane ade nnuane de nam police for ho hospitals de boa na house bounds nti kakra sa na Enfield Council recognize me and omo register me so omo register me no omo ye say me ma magi nuane because me na me nenam na me pay nuane no na me de ko me ngi nuane wo mpo nti kokoji nuane no ma ye Ghanaian community no ehu say no kwasem ni na ye hu kire yen na Ghana for ye nkrofobia ne hu kire ne kra ofere o hefie nti ye wo house band for bebre won ayare ohia ene adwuma omo nya adwuma aka omo ahyede mu wonga entua omo ntimi ntua omo rent kura ka ni nyina ye de
momra out
ye de ye call south ni nyina ho adwuma asabi wani tua obi entua ye council esanse na ya de anyankopon de atome kuma so ntino me ba out na ehu sa time no yare no emu odin enipa suro se beba bontin nanso esanse na nyankopon de atome kuma so ntino man suro ema me ba mo na nyankopon so adaromenti ma nyare ba bontin behwe nurses na police hospitals min na mafie mu emerewa Ghanaians Catholic churches Christian mothers housebounds St. Ignatius the whole Enfield community ema ade ne be ye kese nti Enfield Council hu mi a ye twen me ba wo mo nchen no omo ye say omo ye say adwuma omo ye say edebe emwa ana mbete because no wa bi o ha say Enfield Council for ye but esa say dwumadie no omo edoso omo sinti uso mu be omo na omo so omo ho ahen ha omo enti ye say ye de nkola ahwe ene ade nyina be kan ye youth
ebeka ye adwuma ho ama ye de ahwe on nti at the moment no kwasem ni ya partnership with London Kitchen ama ye chere ya kitchens ewo ebi wo Harrow say ye be ye bi wo Montague Road ewo Edmonton ama ye de a chere ememu wa no so adwuma won numbers a ye nya adwuma nye ana dropouts school for dropouts ye shia commander of police and then shia meeting say before niema ye hia ye pe omo pese ye boa omo ye ka omo nyamwa yen ye di kan ye ni omo meeting ye ka ye mai ho asem ye ma omo ti ase say me the exhibits me proposing me say omo brandy ye mano so easily be a trivial cases na ya brandy akola no
saade na wo ka no oni na ma nkola bone nsem ne ba because za akola no odi bone ne yesi ya brandy no but Ghana for nkola ya so na getting involved in this said you na Bishop Sapon ka any archbishop
memra there's a bit ye share ye community leaders me say nwotwe ne share police commander no ye me mama de me famu no me ma omo ti ase say omo na ye ma enkola no area offending no
in what way
because akola na bia na wa shoplifting wo shop adikitu ebi no akofa enye that serious enso no na oye tuntum nti no yaka che ne say ya brand no ni aye obehwe ne akose ne DBS ne enso akola bia na okọ school obewie school no ya
ebe sa ma watu aso we yemi nkato so ebe mo waka bia ye pese Lord Chief so emrem Lord Chief ye president of Ghana Social Workers Union ewo UK na fe osaye child protection program ba na say yenye bi we kakra say afi ye sim ye be sha se ne asaye sa program na Lord Chief what the nana kan na ya but in Ghana Social Workers Union what it say in seminar I don't know say na wutie bia who follow Archbishop Bishop Sapon they know so can about our community knife and gun crime and ebi so abeka say the you can say binum kra fere say obaba baji aduane ontimi ntua dan ka but on siki help no oti wo hu ane e victim no any ade Ghana Social Workers me pacho obetima ka bibi kakra about what it stand for role Ghana Social Workers role and what you stand for say ya obi be hu say even kra no say bia e mu hia help bia omoye and then what you as association identified in 2021 some of the challenges that we are facing as a community.
Thank you. Kula. Yes, the association has been established for over 10 years now, and it composes of Ghanaian social workers. I mean, we are trying to change the constitution if we can allow other black nationalities to join. But we have basically two groups. We have the children social workers and then the adults. So for the adults, they are in the community. We have a lot of programs. They go to run programs for the adult people. For instance, there are some people in the country where it gets to the old age, they don't know what to do, whether they have to sell their property and go to home or what. So all these things, pieces of advice, our adult services also take lead of that. In relation to the children, we have a lot of programs that we run. We do child protection, so we go to the churches, the other communities, run to them the do's and don'ts. For instance, in Ghana, you are allowed even the law is changed now, you are not allowed to smoke.
Yes.
Here, if you did that, you know that you are on the wrong, and the law.
Are Ghanaians aware of these things?
Okay, so some are, some don't, and that is why we have since mounted the political platform of this union. It has been my unassuming ambition that we will reach the large audience to educate parents about how to parent in the minimum way.
Okay.
Because if you want to discipline your child, smacking is not the only form of discipline. You can use different forms of discipline.
One Ghanaian was saying to me, the only way the child will listen is to do that, irrespective of knowing that the law is there. But they think that, talking to them, alternative parenting strategy, time out and this thing is not working for these children?
It depends. It all depends on the dialogue and the discussion you have with your children. And the research has also evidenced that by smacking your child doesn't change the child. It rather worsens the situation. And I'll quote you by one Albert Bandura research, where they said that children learn from what they see. So after you keep on smacking your children or abusing them, they are going to do the same. When
you say something important here. We'll say children learn by what they see.
Yeah.
Are you saying that the knife and gun crime going on, these children are learning from the parents?
No, the parents don't go and start people. It's poor
parenting.
It's poor parenting. And because of this poor parenting, that is why we are mounting a lot of training. Like I said, this last year, just gone, we've been going to the churches, preaching proper parenting, effect of bad parenting, domestic violence, which has been a cause, like a cancer in the community. It's also not helping.
So you want the community to know one of the areas you identified is domestic violence.
Domestic violence. Yes. Marital problems. So if there is a domestic violence in the family or at home, the children are going to learn that, and that is not going to end. The research also shows that the emotional impact of domestic violence on children is so great that it affects their whole setup, their whole mental and psychological well-being. So we have been running programs for churches and other communities about the.
Are you going to expand the areas that you do programs?
Yeah, so I'll talk about in the next. That's what we are going to do the next year.
Okay.
I mean, we some of the things that we have done back home, as we say, charity begins at home. We've been supporting Street Children Empowering Foundation.
Yes.
We've supported them. We're giving them some money for them to help the parents so that they can help their children. There is also New Beginnings, an autistic association that we have also been supporting. And one of our members has also opened a charity called International Help for Disabled Children. So we are also raising awareness in Ghana about how to support disabled children. Because the premise is that when you are disabled in Ghana, you are seen as being outcast. And the treatment is so bad, but we've been able to identify that that is not the situation. They rather need help, and we are helping the parents to do so. In relation to our own as association, when you qualify as a social worker, you come with your degree. You need so much to learn. So we have also set up newly qualified social workers groups where we are supporting them to sort of broaden their knowledge about practical social work when they go into the
now field. Because of time, our viewers want to know what support, and if they want support, how would they access it? 2022, what is there for Ghana community as far as Ghana Social Workers Union is concerned?
Good, thank you. So what we have said is, and I spoke to the High Commissioner last 2 weeks Friday, that we are going to liaise with them to sort of educate or set up, or let's develop some leaflet so that the Ghanaian community who go there will be giving copies, and then they will know that we are in the system to help them. Because at times what happens is that when parents are in distress, they don't know what to do. They don't know where to turn to. So the idea is that we want to broaden our tentacles so that they will know that we are present, our presence in the community, and when they need help, they can come to us and we can help them.
Someone just text me, confidentiality, how are you going to deal with that? Because omo person ba be kan o masem na echina o ka kire social worker we say onipa no help no Ghana ni wa kana say obi hu ana obi fufurate. Is there a guarantee?
Yes, I mean that's a core part of our training. Confidentiality is of paramount importance. So I mean, if you come to us, you make any disclosure, there's no way we're going to disclose to a family member or anything. There is a restriction on that. Nevertheless, if the disclosure warrants that, we have to involve the police service just to help. People shouldn't be afraid. Social services are there to help, but people are at times scared to go to social services. That shouldn't be the agenda. The agenda is that they need help. No matter whether you have papers or you don't have papers, you are in the community. So far as you live in the United Kingdom, you have children here. The Queen accepts every child in this country. and therefore it's the responsibility of the government to support. So come to us and we will be able to help you. So that's one of the things we are liaising with the High Commissioner. And then secondly too, most of the assessments that are done during court proceedings, some
make them short.
Yes, short. I will be short as well. Some of them are done without the cultural background of our people. So they fail them because the cultural perception of whosoever doing the assessment is different. So we are going to liaise with the High Commissioner again that anybody who goes to Ghana to do assessment, when they come for visa to go and do assessment, they have to liaise with us and let them know that the cultural background is very important in doing all these assessments. I know that because of time factor, we have also, like you said, we are trying to expand our tentacles to the churches, all the communities. Today, for instance, I've met so many groups here that we are liaising with them so that they can invite us. We will make some presentation for them to know what the do's and don'ts within this country. You talk about the gang crime and all that. It's all down to what? Poor parenting. Another crucial issue.
We will come back to that, which will be your summary or your last word.
Thank you.
Yeah, Nana. Yeah, Saba. See, so 2022, what should Ghanaians look forward for?
Well,
from Daisy Beats.
Daisy Beats, Daisy Beats African Community Support.
Okay. Now, and you are based in?
St. Edmunds. In Edmonton. St. Edmunds Remarkable Church. Ofabas from Ofi Tottenham Bar. Ofabas 259. Basically Edmonton Green. From Edmonton Green, it's just about 5 minutes walk. Na ye pese ye kan say ye boa anuanom bebre entino yes say yare foforo asan ba yi no council ma ye vouchers ni ade a ye de man crofo ye pese ye ma Ghanaian community ne ti ase say omumra forward because omumma
yes
apart from husband
but omumra o match you kanana omumra
ye kofie di come ma wo no kofie na de man bia wo beje ne etosu biem Daisy Beat ni aye ne say ya hwe hu ade ato enfo council for anim say Africans ankasa no ye ni community hall ye pe bibie fi council ho a ni ye sha afdiem fo yo halls Afro Caribbean halls ni ade nyame ncha adom Daisy Beat ye de hu ya sembisa eka ye committee of 8 ye boa ye ho ano ene ye de asem koto enfo council for anim say African ye hia African community hall Africans so ye betimi di yensesi ye bo aka say ye pay ye hall a ye de be ye niema ye betimi rent ye betimi aye ye social activities kra wo ho ena nyame adaroma ye de ko su kire enfo council no omutie yasem ama ama ye hall ama ye ya ye mfansiesi hall ni ade nyina
nti summarize
me me pese me kan say na ni nyina ye ni nyina latafo ne ene wo mo ye ma me nya Ghana fo bia anka ye ho me project manager Beatrice o ha ye meetings ene ade nso me ye de nyina me say ye full time worker
me say fa number to so say
me number
you remember the number to so na che say omo contact you say
omo contact me 079 080 1196
so repeat
na 079 088 01196
yeah rasho but yeah that was it
let me na mpacho pese me come back
okay come
na omo assignment say Daisy Beat adwuma yasaji aka aduane a ye che no say ye be traini emebun the youth say ye be drops out and say won a mamuwa ye man na omu nya adwumadie bi anie no omo de yi na mayen say ye nkyere wom me no aduane
to be chiro mo cooking Lordship also last word in the same your time in
okay the last word I say problems yeah amount for akani na ni na down to say social problems and yet we are trying as much as possible to address all the issues through our whole campaign about social protection.
Now obi person or contact Ghana Social Workers Union over there.
Okay, your number is 079 040 94467.
So wait me repeat it.
Kofi that
repeat it.
Yes, Ghana
079 040 94467.
Mr. We are changing numbers because the social workers will benefit from the food bank.
And lastly, you tell the penultimate aim, your person first, you better register association to become a charitable organization. You bet my raise funds and help the community. Thank you.
Yeah, Damasi.
Yes, Kofi. Ya pesi stress se Ghana ni ya dia ya momodia na ye moa no ne ye mo na baso no on to aso nya ne oye no ne ye peni se wo ya dia wonim se wonua ya de pa no intimidation no mo intimidate you obi mpese wo be ye obi feel say wo ba be ya asen wo no enti e man koso e ma
so teamwork is very critical and crucial here. Yo, yeah, that was bebre. If what said you what you know. Oh, you Ghana Social Workers Union. You Daisy Biswa. The Yama Nana Kwaya, Kobesa Toko about Asantimai by braining into another time. No, you bet me as Abu Bohodi and so because Nipa a children also no Edorson. We need to serve them. But Ghana Social Workers Union, said the Lord Chief Kayano. They are there to support the community. But just no manato so who hear any help Biana, you can call that number and they will support you very well. And at Daisy Beast, so mamu remfi. Daisy Beast, almost no, almost charity work, almost in terms of food bank. Mr. Sebasa who hear Biania, don't feel anyway. Don't feel anyway, Mr. Mo. And I said, oh, problems. He said, na kano obi wa a rent, obi wa a separation. Obi woha a neba and all experiencing difficulties in terms of having routines and boundaries in place. Ma mun feel anyway. Enti we ya obetimi ayeden obetimi ayen kakra like I say the beba ne say obetimi anya the support you need. You know. Thank you. Enti ye ko break. Ye be sa no makasa bio. Thank you.
Chris over the last 5 years. He was my personal assistant some years ago. What I can say about Chris is he is very hardworking. He is meticulous, very detail-minded. He likes to think outside the box. You leave a work to Chris and you are sure you'll come back to meet your best. And we were working together nicely before he had this intention of starting his own business. He discussed it with me and I endorsed it and I let him go. And ever since I've been working with him, I disposed a couple of properties. I did it through him and that was done in a record time. And I will always recommend Chris for anyone who wants to deal with properties to deal with Chris and have the peace of mind and also have assurance that he will have the best deal.
Christian is
Yo etiefo yesa ema obi biara akwaba edeba Omega Live TV ene dey no yema obi biara afishia pa nyame adom a ya hye afefoforo ase no se afi na wa join yen a yebe encourage you se bomodian se wo be share your video no on the Facebook page and also on our YouTube page. Na se die dwumadie no ene yeguso a ye di a ye kɔ na ye be ni nyina about community forum organizations that what UK ha di dwuma kɛseɛ ema ye Ghanaian community and even beyond no and I to ye nsa from ene day na omaba Omega Live TV ha no mo tre dwumadi a omudi ene emmoa ebo ye community no na se won so wo ho no ma won so de ho adeden ababa bedon ti sanre ni mani die pa se menya ema fefe me ka fefe fa enchembe wo fefe na omaba be ka ye ho Omega Live TV ha say na omo so edi dwuma na omaba ebe kasa fa dwumadi a omudi ewo UK ha say ya eboa yen no Enti no the di kind no ye wo your sister Penny Barbara Ofori, who is the founder we club leading atrem, and I think ye wo Mrs. Juliana Ofori bien ado enti e dey Ofori na yo me mama kwa badimba Omega Live TV and a day. Yes, some of official panso. Na mo hote sen.
Yes,
ye de Nyankopon ase. Ye da se ye to ye nsafrɛ mo maba. Na said ye mutin mu di djuma kese mo club amati wo UK ha say e Peace Club.
Yes.
Aha. Na ona ye founder. Ti medical bisa we bi obi tie yen obi beka say what is Peace Club? E dey na mo ya. What is this dey ba dey na ekuo no gina honom efo.
Peace Club ejina homa emba about time Emma Peace Club jina ho Emma emba ewo Newham Community Center ewo London na ye boaboa ye hone ye ho ye dodo ye ho ye bompa ye ebo ye mba no ho ban because crimes na adoso enkola ni bebre wo ho a omo depression but omo nya obi ni ne enka enti ye ba mu se maamefo ne yenye ba ko se ne ebetumi aboa enkola yi na omo etumpon ewo ye community ni.
Good pa ye da se enti na chese club no eye manko a
me pa try
sa ho na ade manko ne timi bon pa ye mam fa na se
timi nyama bebre emba ye timi nyama bebre ye meme timi ye emba ye timi ye pa
very good
ye meeting I mean ye club ne ye wo mu no emba bebre a omo timi ye nyama te se embema enu nti me eye make the any ahwa efa ekoya ya join enti bia in future betumi a join embema ama omo be support ye
very good
but me da enyame ase se emba no ejina ho ama embema as akukudrofo
mo why ade if we say Nyankopon obi we say mema yiti na ema no de ye ko enti na so be twa uti no se ko nteni a obi de no etwa enti nyame nsra mo dwumadi kese a mudi na mo te ye no edi sen ni na adwuma ben na matini edi in the community a aboa afofro
well ye wo Newham ye was Stratford actually ye base was Stratford ye meet was Stratford
mo office ho ana
ye ni ye wo church community bia ye komu koshia ni ye de ye tu ye ya dwendwe ye ho ye hu se ne ye be ye nkwala ne ye ho ya dodo ye ho sometimes e bi yare ye mfre na ye tumi ehia na ame ya dwendwe ye ho na ye tumi ama ekuo no ni community na etumpon
very good
it was Stratford
ye de nyamiase enti mo was Stratford at the moment you ene na meto ama ye nuaba Juliana Ofori ado a o ye PRO of Peace Club I say wo bodjuma pay aha enti no person betimi a chirechirem say bia ema no omo free hin na eba ena face obi pese o joining ekoyi na o community ni ma especially Newham honom no so honom pese o joining a kwan ben so no befa so a joining na emwa ben so na obenya afrim
Tia. Ye de ya tu ye ho esi wo se ye boa ma any about time any community no enti se obi person join ko ya ye number beto dwa nipa kro no ye bebo number no wafa number no afi so bi se Omega Live TV a o de number be den o de be ma wom na ne tie ne se e ma ye keke ye ho abom ye hwe ne ma bebre afi nipa asitene mu ya community yehu se nkofo wu pa yare bebre ho a yewu na ma no me PRA didi mu ekokoko ne memu ne hu se yaduane yedi emoyen
aduane bi sise
aduane ye eno aduane o de to abonti o ni nyina emo ko so bu ko to aduane abonti a ade ni pande no ayi unima de kodi odigu no akoto no wadi obede we wo yam no afa ne sapa edrobia no no ada obi hu ana ma onyeme bi wo yam awunim say we go hospital ne ya ma bad news ena yan kasa so no ya na ya face ye no aduane ye pese ye de ya ko fa magi cube ne de gugu enye kura o si ja sa ne ma ne de aduane no
enti mu kire sa ne ma
wo na ya kire ni nyina o si ja sa ne ma ne de aduane no because emwa ye health ena time edidi so nye ya ba kro me ni se be peska wo so le okọ adwuma de kre na okọ ba wadua nya wudi ni hu hia wo obetimi akọhye mu no aba na adwo 12 ba no abedi fufu wudi fufu wada ade abeche no aye cheko enyeme wo yemu nyina no entimi nye adwuma yie immune system na no ekọ form na ye weak wo ho na wo yare kitingitu be hu atim ebi kwa akọ na so ko di holidays no akọ ni na ye se ye nya tamo ma yankase ni padua ye gidiem eni ye bibia ni nya tamo ekuyen aye nim na mini so bia so ye obi ade se wa babruchire be piska akosi adan na wa hwe adidi mu yi
na bibia
ko holidays aba no akowu ye na bofo bibia ko wu kana
no ya na chese in fact na me ba
ko ye ko ko ma obi enum designer wu ma obi enum no ni nua ko bo dwoma ko akowu obi enum oda ade chi no wu ko enum ne ko so anadwo no ni na ye ni ndie ka ho bi
na se honhom asem so wo ho
honhom asem ne de wo ho but ye yankasa no so ye ka ho na honhom bi na ye because honhom de onko fa bibi be bo abianum se di ye wankasa na wo frɛ honhom na na ba wo nkyɛn nti ye sremo ya de se 2022 yesimu obi ahwe na didie hu yie ye mu edidie hu ban papa ye nya tawo ma ye ni padua no sika ni ye ba nya no nkwa ni bibia wa pesika fo be na honam pasa ko ya yeje wo mpomuni eni enta so nko hospital eno so ya de a ekum nipa e wo se ma no ya so ne letter blessimeters wanko ya de letter bro ko hwe bras ayunu fo wanko uti pai wa timunu wawu timisre ye de esi eni so se ebebo da wuru amema no ani abom ho so se de be ye mbehunu se ade wi se beti krom na doctor tromia o se memani di akiri because wo to twene ye no unim ni nti doctor tro wo ye masade ni asem ye yesa ye de brato ye maso unja wo ma ho na be hwe wo ma
yo wakasapa nyankopon enhira enti no chese obi wo community ni mu ana chese ode ho ba bejon mo tretre sa ni ma
wenina ye kire
oh very good
sa ni man na the wow so be aduane so be ma ukun so mema no omo te se bi baby sin kwala e wo se mema no wonwani bi ode be mo di a be mema me nya ho de na de bia no to fu ma immune system na face bibia ka ho no me diabetes enche no me nya enyima bebre na o me wa hwe mu ya omutimi nya
na dem wo nurses and doctors bi o na mo ye nipa be dodo se mo sha ase edi
this club ye sha ase enche so we be 40
that's good.
And you're not messing bad.
That's very good.
Be 40 ya ni abese pese ye nya nipa be kan ho ne do so.
Very good. Timo social media platform bi obi pese e bi amudi enkoma and obetimi dia to dwa se de ya. Okay, very good. Ye ma founder nyame vision no esi wo so. Na etudwa ebra ye ka se ye na mre ni nti because obi betimi apeke number no. Aha, obi okrampa na se oni New Hambara.
Oh yes, baby, obi betimi aba. That's good. Ebi water one Hamlet, ebi wo all gate. So yaba ibi shiem.
Very good.
Why I didn't know abeba. It's me the number between na ma me so di ku no e ya to.
Na mo share time then.
It I share with Zoom. And I call once a share once a year a month. I was maybe an share back. Because of Yamania I cost you no. And Yadia de be a bit me share. And I thought that crana Zoom near more. I chance
which is okay because sometimes we'll be a to Kayaba own to me, but we have to use every year to just flow. And to bet me do social media platform not to get nothing maybe say about the future and so.
Okay.
Social actually me the PRO number ebetudra into onona obeteki every calls every communication bia na bibia ebe bibisi ne so na nipa na join e
because we did you mapa me ma kwan fa to dwa na eti
okay me number ni 073 66 41 32 52 me say repeat it 073 66 41 32 52.
Very good.
Time be able for me be able for me phone.
Esa wo WhatsApp nso me
WhatsApp.
Very good.
And then you WhatsApp platform so ho no. Ah oba Peace Club UK and so ho no ma bit me join here.
Yo, in fact, my idea pa say mwetimi ati ekuo bi sa eboa abo emma ebambo because emma are very busy people. Sometimes kwa yenya kwan enhwe ye ho. Enti say baby sa no kra no etimi create a eboa ma ni petumi tu anamon eyeden edeba na yenhwe muti ko what have you been able to achieve achievements ben na matimi achieve what community no and afei so what are the future expectations and ma be na mususu for the future say ebetimi esi ama ekuo na koso a ebeboa Ghanaian community because here can enkrofo tie bebre wo baron bi okra wonim se bibi say koso
make achievement na funders waka
future no, that is fine yeah
achievement charity
me charity
good enti ekuo nim na hwe the need kofo bi won ma no ho kire wo saa mo ho kire wo sky the mom every month.
Oh nice.
And na esan so ye shopping grocery the mom every month.
That's good.
And I say obi so wo mu na say nye shopping na nye aduane no so wa ho tie bia ahotie de bebre ye wo kwan ye fa so ye de ye bobo ye ho ti so far no etimi abo ngofo bebre ye kuofo na nye kuofo nko a Ghana say etimi ye nema de koma charity etimi de ko na mo achicha mankofo a omuni bi ti say be say it is kaka ko so mo fa nto aduane mo ni ade emfa me mankofo mo so omo anya sika amfa nto emo ani eti no so far ne de ye nema bebre de bwankofo
mo de bwankofo
ebususu ye pese ye ne kase
nyankopon isramo pa the future of the group
the future of the group no ye pese ye koye nim na ye boa nkrofo e wo Ghana na omososo etumi ejina omo na so na omutume ba society na omutume boa omo ho enti na ye form this group em say me PR no wakani nyina awie enti nyina se modern pie ho beta echi na yetumi akoye nim 2022 na erade enshrae
mo maya de papa na ye bedam ase ye mama official pa biom se ye to ye nsafremo matumi etutu anamon aba na yenim se dachi bia enche be san fremu biom cause ye pesi ehu kroko ni nyina ba bia mo de mo ye frema de matimi asan achieve se be am wo ho a munim se mo ye accountable se yenso so Omega Live TV ye hwe de mo ye no na ye betimi asan frema ba biom na matimi asan be chirechirem na se nka obi ho krampo na onima ye kwa ye be no yetimi aye de ben ya boaboa ye ho e wo saa kwan no
na fe so mi ntwa no mesan so asere se ye penipa because odwuma no so so pa nti ye pese nipa ba na etimi echeche nwuma no na nyina etimi ye ma na ye fe afa so mefa this opportunity man the Omega Live TV ase mo boy adwuma ni ma mo ye de ekọ anim na se nyame masa TV station se enko nanim na one day no na nekufa do ba ha onye ni interview.
Of course, that is my prayer. Omunyina aba, dey be Ghana for hwe wo Ghana. Ye pese Ghana for ha hwe yi wo Ghana. Ye pese Ghana for ni nyina hu say there is something here betimi
a. Adu a chiri pa, to mi ga nyame hira mo.
Ye beda mase, nyame hira mo mo dey say mo be bie social media say niema asesa.
O say WhatsApp group,
WhatsApp group no ye different. Mo make sure say mo be call Facebook.
No Facebook,
Instagram
na yeni Facebook.
Sisani ma mienu eboa pa nti ya dama sipi. Nyami Instagram ma fiapa.
Afin comment ya.
Keep up doing the good work.
All right.
Nyami Instagram ya dama si. Good. Thank you very much. Yo etie for any adofo no. We are live from Omega Live TV from United Kingdom. We are broadcasting live from here. Now, in the community forum, no, I heard there. Emma mienu aye ni omu di nkomo no, omu wo Peace Club UK. Now, omu base wo Newham Barrow, which is in the United Kingdom. Na jumedi omu di ni se Emma aka omu ho abom se ometimi a churchro omu ho na ometimi akọ enimu ewo ade bia omu eyemu. They support homes, they support families. Omu churchre se de be ya yebetimi enyini ache. Omu charity nso de niema eko Ghana eko boa enkrofo. Enti no ye kan nyina no na ye pese won soso se wonni ekoyi bi organization bi a wo join a na wo de ho abaye de ben ababa be don bi efri se wo ye sa na ebe boa wo epaye na I walk alone there in this world no it doesn't work that way. Enti no ye beko so ada obi biara se na dwumadie no so the obviously we've left the best for the last. Enti keep watching, make sure you are sharing this broadcast your Facebook live and na ye san ewo YouTube live. Make sure say obe share edi ama obi na abaso na ebra ye dani ye ho kakra no na te say ye koye ni ye damasi bebre.
A hard man who will go all lengths to achieve results. We have worked with him for some time now and we will recommend him to anyone who wants to buy a land. If you want your valuations done on your land, he's the best man. If you need land title documents done for your company, I would recommend him to be the right person to do so. In the near future, if I want to buy a land again, I will go for Christian, and I recommend you to do same.
Known Chris over the last 5 years. He was my personal assistant, some years ago. What I can say about Chris is hardworking. He's meticulous, very detail-minded. He likes to think outside the box. You leave a work to Chris and you are sure you'll come back to meet your best. And we were working together nicely before he had this intention of starting his own business. He discussed it with me and I endorsed it and I let him go. And ever since I've been working with him, I disposed a couple of properties. I did it through him, and that was done in a record time. And I will always recommend Chris for anyone who wants to deal with properties to deal with Chris and have the peace of mind and also have assurance that he will have the best deal.
Thank you and welcome back. Etiefo yedamu nyina ase na yewo Mr. Kingsley Adumata oye vice chairman for MPP UK. Nipa ni bebre no efre no Ofake. Na Ofake waye very hot property because baby obefa bia na amanfo boni din. Nti at the right time no etiefo mu nyina behu ade kroti a baby obefa bia na eboni din. Nti Ofake, welcome and thank you.
Medawasi.
Thank you. And I feel
so so ma oni team of Inshiapa.
Medawasi.
Eduma moye no so ya bomo abaso.
Thank you.
If say Ghana eduma na moye. Ghana for the mosi. Nyame nshiramu na ontre mushim. Sene abeya Ghana everything kunim. Eno ne here.
Obi ka kire me say ye be kokko akusu ba obi ka kire me say o too much energy baby e be fro bi a woko o si say ye o e die o ye fro wa obi na yare o no want to na if ala o tie am say ye wo na lo bi ko be bi a wo people's man, that's what they call you
nyame na even during the election crowd Ghana no near there before we went to Ghana, radio stations, TV stations, everywhere.
Where do you get your energy from?
I don't know. For some reason, maybe it's GP1, even though.
GP1! I don't know if I'll be chair, I will say it. Only people say, got to me. What do you have idea? GP1.
Maybe it's GP1 because I will say, Akumano Sukan. Say, neighbors, Akumapa. Now carry SS baggage and when you watch him we are.
Yes.
They
are bad
naturally.
Yes. That was it.
Then the crowd by him, but 2 million Baba Kuha, Vice Chairman or MPP, NDC, UK and Ireland.
Yes.
Ya didn't come Wamam Kakrawi.
Okay.
I will fake kama. And Amy no yet na say konan kama say ke bianco with me baba na e babo mo yam susu kakra. E bi di Ghana nkomo.
No, he I don't know am.
Oh, so o twe o chiro. Was on ko ne kra so oni bi pia numre. Nti we entrance ni
yeah. Say we be kire say.
What's the money di?
They are not no enemies.
Say one politically.
They are not enemies. NDC and MPP can work together
exactly.
as a team. Yes.
Yeah.
They are not. Na kwaku we dey minim say o papa ehwebe nti me body no kwaku bi mpe aha o he o say mama mfro sa edi
2022 they went my body dey ya bomba
on the first yes na kwaku you can say one na we MPP deputy communication officer. Meaning say advert we call round. The man also can who asem papa.
Sir.
No was stress. Omo he photo that love was stress.
Omo feeling photo. Anyway,
the handsome man.
Anyway,
Ogu officer.
Ogu the person was so. Ogu from board asem ba.
Yes. We are wonderful. Ogu boss.
Oh, fantastic.
Now, Kwaku, 2021 MPP we need elections, not 2020. Now you will call 2021. Where are we now in terms of all reflecting on how things are going? What are the main challenges for us as a country in the UK here? Also, when you say we are MPP representative there, what the Ghana so become?
Obi me that's mechi etiefo nyina e do bi ase so tune in at this point in time. Obi enu kra hu fly bi e wa around that.
Yes.
E hu be ma.
Yes.
And oda so na e che be say that this ankomo no.
Yes.
Enti no me anyway. Di me bo hu. Hu ana wa she.
Obo so hu ayefe.
Abi da mo ase.
Obo carry you.
Obo bi ase. Na go fi 2022 no year be a very interesting year for us both as Ghanaians and UK and Ghana. I know the challenge that you face with Chrome as Ghanaians because you're concerned about your Chrome, your coffee pie, your tea, your costume. It's your concern, baby. Now, cry, I know if you because you perceive who's in a fear. Couldn't even send a bruche, be hot water, red tap, not and so share, but blue tap, then so you know, also gas now so. Can you see so? For car, trema, petrol now to what of tax now call car for fair road
no
what now call baby. Dear trouble JD, yen dreams any a concern your challenges in ano, a intertwined. Yen no be a person movie. A person Ghana, a could be a crew behe. Ah, you bit me go back, I could answer. Now, and no, and a metro one jack so kakra. Say MPP are buying situation there MPP are buying J. A situation na in fact you say crow koswa there are some parameters that you use to the measure say crow kunanim another konachi and one madam will be a yes discussion there's a governance or say governance governance on paper and we can just say yes governance has to start from paper and not evolve it out but your parameters be a ubiaji tum say sani ma we koyi and just crow no dey ekoyi ebi to say kasi here interest rate ko gisika o banka e hun suwa betua ebi to say inflation senior prices e kosoro bosum ne year on ebi to say here so ko yare asare sabe abeko se na be hwew doctors wo ho nurses wo ho ebi to say school e be ko school down wo ho school for ho teacher for ho ya training mu ye and I feel generally no you heard the macro economy and so you say the economy tie so macro economy ne nya bibie nkoso the situation I inheriting and na ma almost nyina ha no na enkoyi
35 years now
na enkoyi and until na Ghana for to abase you very reject our governance no they have a new governance the new patriotic party na mencha de and his excellency na another dan for the show boy anti-corruption fighter obai and obesi so so nhihye wo de ba nyina na ekoyi kofi I know say
because ekoyi just therefore Ghana for ho ato
ekoyi kofi etia bochire but yeah open to me can say one time bochire because there is something called economics if it be insatiable nature of humans ye peniema no baby edu bia ne pebi fufro baby edu bia ne pebi fufro enti o say measure baby ana ewo eni baby edu ye ye pesi edu bia bi nyesa enti uba kroma uti one kufi uti obi fi one room uba ye adwuma no akonya one bedroom ahan one room ahan e wo ma adwuma o sika kosoro a mo han one flat and studio flat one bedroom ne ka say wo ye den wo ku ani sa pepe untumi nka say sesi ano wo ba na uti one room uti aboje nto wanto they be wonto maybe na fie na uti mpa be 10 the team we know that some of the houses are very overcrowded the same situation they apply in Ghana you untumi nka say the fact say MPP man buy o ye nhihye ha to ho ni nyina ne chese ho anto ye ho nto ye ho to na ejeni ebi hu betom ase eko so na uti ekurase na we farmer na efu a wodo kwaro bi anto nuane na buy so the planting for food and jobs aba na o se me man seedlings na ko dua amato na story no ko fi a very nice story sabai ba en se aban ya nyina no o se u ko wo a so your ba na ko wo a we have problem during childbirth e be ma moja uni moja the ambulance ya to ambulance ya de be bra moja ya de drones be bra
moja no moja no free
obenya but say
moja no free
wona Kofi moja de free
Kofi moja free Ghana ko person be no moja be but is about so moja be no moja
we haven't had an issue with
it's not easy getting Ghanaian blood though.
So our drone policy, no, we have not had an issue with Moja Yashoti. It is that because they have had a decent policy and a decent program. Enya Moja go home gusu yes our supply. Nti enya Moja yakasi Yashoti. Mean say drone buy Yashoti Moja. And yes, it be an issue, but they say enough Moja in the supply. Anyway, yes, you call a form now for door full fertilizer out of the corner at this one. Unu anons of seedlings no yet mama. Udue we na enyi ye beto free nchen uti say eji ukra no ni how pay asa because unu na enyi ye to to the planting of this program.
The challenges for Ghana community here for 2021 who identified
Kofi challenges me na me dey ba na me dey be see sa challenge
they can control
we can just say uti ha o challenge be brain no ehana we concerned about fear ni ekoso uko fear recently me no kasa.
Yes.
We a video to Facebook. You didn't hear. And someone who can now we saw
Accra Road.
Aha. We can't say if you say that a quine yes.
Yes.
Sanity. But I buy bass way. You know why I quine say I buy never water. And you didn't know why. But why be brave? I be not quite a good chance near. But next says a quine that be fear.
Only I. But an accident. No driver is no driver rough. Quine the eye. Quine the net. The Accra Road. The come.
Fantastic. It it comes back to yen nipa suban ene yesudua. Eno no education na yese ko nanimu ka.
Train driving in asifo.
Sa na money education. Eno tin na Kofi abai pa no.
Chama
the area. Chama so wahala yan kan me. But Kofi na education. Somebody had this education abai by o shebukena. Oba also we reforms. If you my kwala is no kwala na na chromo no
because you bachelor
enko yi nti e reform education no se be ya kwala no betimi asu ade o betimi use e dey bibi e dey enuma amaka mutimi yes o mo kochu and pass and forget na na ye no eti Kofi 2022 challenge dey there
2021 see nya 2022 dey say afeni ya sha
2021 say etwam
na me pese me hu the areas we as Ghanaians identify as the main
there will be
chairman also
Kofi the dikai o ankasa se me dikai chia ora da
yes
and that's one wife
hello great
ota ye come pa one pa
pa ni Taylor
Maybe I'm a dear.
Bali, program la. We say that the power.
Me chama ko kunkansa pani.
That's it.
Onyamia ya dum. Oko Ghana. Yina ya koye adwuma no. Okam. Edia century ankasa.
Yes.
Ama enna me no kasa yi. Watoto niyama yie pa. And Nyamede na beka ensaba. The first time we saw him was just last weekend.
Yes.
And Obama yenyina man standing ovation yabona baso. Chama kokun kansa pani emreimu. Ena MPP UK atimi anya sitting president a oti akonwa no so no. Waba ye general meeting.
Yes.
The vice president sitting aba ye general meeting.
Yes.
The chief of staff about a general meeting, President Kufota will be NC. Emra Yoko aba no. Minyaba NDC vice chair. Obati tempuma no mu ahwe kakra sisi. Ye de me man clue na next time omo hwe no omo ntimi mo omo ho abaso kakra. Omo pede omo kakra. We adopted 20 constituencies. And those constituencies we sent people down to go and sleep on the floor a form maja omu kunumu ho eja ememaja omu yiremu ho omu ja omu ma ho ema ebinum ja omu nkanchima ho ekoye adwuma ye da kanea mu o United Kingdom ye ma ko school free o United Kingdom ye ma ko university ayo beji only yen P60 keke na nkola na ko university.
Yes.
But Ghana nti that is what we did. Enti mame mo papa na baso. Wo ye adwuma yetimi rezi niema ye de ko Ghana a whole 40-footer container and ye de ko Ghana plus that human resource the niema we American
so 40
and this is
to support the government in Nana
2020
elections
ye koko help MPP aban enye Nana MPP aban New Patriotic Party aban say esese yen na omu nyina dia tum se yebetime bu o man nti esese yetimi esa atena so na yesa atena so che you see look Kofi Ghana fo nyina say yentichire o man Ghana and recently I remember the slogan na a war abonte say fix the country.
Yes.
Am I interview me one of your sister stations in Ghana, so many of them anyway. But one specific one. Me catch a presenter now to say one say, many omoya dream was say, okay. And I'm saying, yes, we need to fix this country. Obi obakacho say Nico as fix it obo. But let us go back and check who was meant to fix this country. NDC had opportunity from the PNDC 11 years.
Nanado and then years. Nanado and how many years? David, hold on. Nanado and how many years? 5 years now.
Now, and then another 8 years. 19 years. Plus another 8 years. Kufisa almost year kakra. Ukaboma 27 years. Ya probi ana aban ana party ama na fix your mind Ghana. Why necessary fix you ka party ni mi onubu mo ye ya benya 8 years back
plus 5.
Ena say ya benya 5 ya lucky say nya 5. Okabomo a 13. Ena back nya 27. Why necessary fixing? Do we supposed to have still the problem now? If it was meant to be fixed that time, and I fix it, and that's the problem. And people are talking about this e-levy, and I can't say you see, as a grow be na Ghana yedi, na enya grow Parliament a konto kwa na anu ye. Me bo o mabaso.
Oh, because
say o motimi a konto kwa ma ye say ye were problems because sa akwala u sisu wo wiase a
akwala ne sisu akwala ne hu role models no fight is an enye good o
very good
akwala hu
United Kingdom tie me you see me ka say wo say wo interject nti wo de nyabote na tie
me tie
e kontokwa e parliament na wo ye sebe ya na me pese we use the word crasini because a crassi cra wo hene wo nti obi ani abi but me use the word na ni mie. So America konto kwa na mie because we go through the time na oya kwala no a na we young na wo high school so kan to kwa dodo a okoye and then we konto kwa say
see them me obi en
say on konto kwa so oni
by so I don't dey say
but say oni obi now ana
no they say we heart of forgiveness
asama me no kan covid ye ni yo me see ya na ba yan biblical
application in terms of MPP side analysis
enti
Pananado yes
enti udakyen enti now parliament in talk na okoyen onyini ye as a child and young democratic country now ye ko samre no na ye rectify your problems ebedru ba bi no na afa ye hu se wo ko aye twewaso and I'm expecting that to happen somewhere along the line. It me bo ma baso nyese me bo ma baso se ne omo ye na ye ba omusua omunsua 7 preduasa enye mpanifo no mo parliament na meka so omuso but the parliament age onyini ye what did ambassador chona say onyini ye eti ye ne omo ko ne ye fa ade ne ye toto ne ye ma ne ye hye that's how we do it but now the point here and ntiema me dey call on say the e-levy that created this situation. I'm telling you this and go for kasa na e-levy and oba bebuye me say me dey me deal ko dey to so me personally me mpe akase say omo ye e-contribution. It shouldn't be a levy. It should have been e-contribution. that we encourage Ghanaians that as I say yɛkyekyere on my Ghana, definitely whether we like it or not, Ghana has to be fixed. How do we fix it?
But not in a
and no na as I say wo kofi wo ha and am say wutimi adwene wo man wunti na wo dum pempenso bi a wo send sika kofie say wo munya bibini ada na ye mo social ada na ye mo some kind of sika bi mo fan entity wo because you need that capacity no. And so there is innovation this government has been very innovative enough to making sure say let us adjust ourselves to suit say at least obian teaming contribute to kakrania fanti or my Ghana. And that is what I am interested in. How is it going to happen? Maybe the say me Jimmy buy me and Kasama buy and say they should be transparent enough. Say sikane ba mpa niema na yakase ye de beye no yemfanye na entimi mua emma enyi ahokyerem fi o man wonu kwan ye fa so yi ahokyerem fi o man sikane ba na ye de create enwuma no na enipa enya adwuma ye no na enipa etimi nya adwuma nya skatu no botom no na okoto ade na we yakoton na we yaton na we yaton no eno ne micro economic na economy na bo say afi obi twa e-levy kura on kai because eniama na o de coin na wo twa e-levy na ko fa adwuma ba ma obi anya adwuma ma oto kokko ayeto ama de wo koto kokko no nso oto wie na won so ko sha obi mpa bo ayetwa ne ka. And that is how Ghana has to be fixed. Now me wie on this point no because I can't say Mitchell Ghana for mpamcho muntie me pa because this is very very important. Kofi and then I come in nyade am ba no that level kura but a drew baby as here kind of political level to talk akra India. Now person me call community but me the community no e chat wo Ghana for
because of time you know.
Yeah, Ghana for that's muntie me. Ya masika edi yanim dodo. Ghana for mo hwe ofake na mutie me enne.
Omega Live.
Omega Live TV. Mama ye nyina entimi emmo ye ho modern na ye nhwe se ye betima ye adwuma eno na be ma ye sika enye wo kwa akotena wono as a public servant na obetimi atena se ade bribe wa enye sika puduo agu motom dia sese wo mpaase in dollars o sisa na dia ko dollars na mo dia agu mo mpaase na still the esa bananu na mo sa beji na mo dibie. I'm so much conscious about this particular level. Ghana ni bia jeni buni yonko de kwasia. Why do we have to do that to ourselves? We need to have a patriotic mindset. Say, a day na me, I'm a Susan boy. Make me a year me my Ghana. Obia jeni say, "Eya buy na so obi." Yes, it's true. Or yeah, Jumabi. So, but can we go ahead?
Schools no bit my help with it. And our culture bit my help with it in terms of cultural promotion, local community.
You see, personally, I believe in education to be the most powerful weapon to transform the systems of the world. It is a fact. Now do a human only foundation for us to get the best education in our system for everybody to say at least basic education, you know. In the next 15-20 years, I am not a bit much of my Ghana. But baby, I am so much passionate about it. Ghana for mama yen sakira. Mama yen niya jene yankasa enfri sika so and then nipa da se ni timi chile yonku nipa de ne to na wo de sika ya to ne minimu na wo chale se na wo bia kwaji sika. Why do we have to do that?
Catch your back penny this.
Me back penny the 23.
Oh Ghana.
Oh Kromha. Oh you
university. Se Ghana oh now your penny now mo bra na nkola shase e plan ya. Ti o ya we kweko. No. Ko your penny now mo bra, almost mo bra. Yes, you are waste of space. And therefore rather so the over command malam be no finish you. But the government have to come in with the plan.
Tina ye kan nena na me tiafidie kakraka we so na me ne Ghana fo nyina kasa se. Sa love of money and penifo aka to say sika ni brie da owuo afa.
Yes.
Ye ni brie sika dodo. And that is the reason why it has become a disaster for us. Because akwala ketwa krampo enya sikadura obaje.
Yes.
Simply because look, upokroma na ko adan eye papa ya kese a ubokom no na emrewafo omako pension ne nkokrafo omo na team because they have worked their socks off.
Yes.
And omotimi aye japade. But this young person 15, 16, 18 want to enjoy that same privilege. How can you do that? It doesn't work like that. And that is where we need to begin to educate our people for them to get out of this mindset. Because a yantimi anyanisa na mumo fidie kakaka we mo antimi amfrefre mpanimfo bi etise kwakubi mpanom ene yenuaba NDC for a representative we na da bia muma yebetena na muso yankɔ politics and me metuma ye politics a very wild one. But I have chosen tonight to educate Ghanaians and plead seriously with all of us. We should be passionate a little bit about how our country becomes very successful and a country that everybody will be proud of. Than say, you better so much self-centered individuals. Na nunti ebema obi so esuaguni ye.
Okay, yeda wase. Kwaku also why last analysis abaye because of time anything.
We chama kasa de kasa biemu.
Any one. Yeda wase. Yeda wase we dey here for match ni na.
Kasa biemu. We do biemu.
Mr. Kwaku Pimpe kai no chairman kasa into the conversation ends here. What he is wishing for Ghanaians, say be passionate and patriotic for our country. Until
perhaps maybe the last bit I'll add is 2022 years away. Ghana for you now for my whole day and tie MPP abayechi. Now you support the MPP buying the policy in the programs our neighbor.
Okay.
I don't never mind free poverty number here and kakra.
We Kofi Niamusumili chatwoni. And then me bakra na me mi ankasa me nuaire mama opani asia mahire na me ne din komo. Na okanse mi ma ne to makoma so. O say nkofo se ai na nanado okofa play ene waye we ene na ofantimuntimi nkasa about it. Ana me ka kire mama say mama se ye to aba na ye you say ampa bedi o man animu a. It doesn't matter what people will say. What you have to do is not say obetenase. Na de bia NDC for obeka kire say ko you ano na obedi atire na you ano. The people have voted for you to work. And you need to be focused and work and then deliver. And when you get to the next step, when you need to campaign again, then you can talk to the people.
You better have a break, a short break. You have a massive break. Well, command for Ghana community in the UK and those also.
The Ghana phone and come to me. You know more any now. You better jumano. You are Saba back near Babesre. Come to me.
And command those by intimate canning in our hand. But Madam Beatrice Otieni in the background of a casa.
Christian is a hard-working, focused young man who will go all lengths to achieve results. We have worked with him for some time now, and we will recommend him to anyone who wants to buy a land. If you want your valuations done on your land, he's the best man. If you need land title documents done for your company, I will recommend him to be the right person to do so. In the near future, if I want to buy a land again, I will go for Christian, and I recommend you to do same.
Yeah, a cheer for Yadamase, Yasa Abba back, BM. Na Madam Beatrice Asante oye no ma bebre prolific B bebre call Osaye chairperson for NDC North London branch. And after so Osaye food bank with Daisy Beats. Apart from that answer because Beatrice what the no at the Krontia ne ye community leaders forum. You feel as the voice of the community. What is the voice of the community? Your community, a lot of things have happened, 2021. Moving forward, community leaders said, no, we should come together and then start advocating for the vulnerable people in our community. On the last Sunday of the month, like Bishop Sapon said, that we would meet and talk about these things, and then on reflection, where do we go? Or see, no, he will be on foot in Stratford, but he also wants us across the country, those in Manchester, those in Birmingham, those in Bristol, and other places. You know, back together to work together. DJ Francis, watching
I'm very impressed.
Yes.
I'm not easily impressed, but I'm impressed.
So, you are impressed about what?
I'm impressed because this is what we need.
Yes.
Discussing things that matter to us.
Yes.
And finding solutions. Leaders who are I've learned so much.
So next time, you're the vulnerable people in the now almost we hear their voices.
Great idea.
Prolific B, you heard everything.
Yes.
You heard everything. We have program about children.
Yeah, I actually talked to them. I talked to the youth. And unfortunately, people say, why are you not doing a program again? Because most of them have gone to Ghana.
Okay.
And they're chilling out in Ghana. And the reason why I've got my DJ Francis here is because he grew up here and he lived in Peckham.
When you say here, what do you mean?
In London.
In London,
yeah?
okay.
And he lived in Peckham. And he knows what goes on in the back streets when we talk about knife and gun crime. Yes? And
what is it like growing up in Peckham? Before
I'll be honest with you, when I was growing up, it was different circumstances.
Yes.
In the 80s and early 90s, and Peckham was a different place. In fact, London, UK was a different place.
100%.
I didn't have no Ghanaian friends when I was growing up. All my friends were West
Indians, yeah.
And so for me, I had to learn how to be a Ghanaian.
Down the line.
Does that make sense?
What's your area? What's your how to be a Ghanaian?
I'm still learning.
You see?
He's struggling.
That's it.
Basically
He's struggling.
Coming with my tree somehow.
Not even just your tree, by the cultural aspect of it.
So let's go.
Okay, so with me, when the pastor spoke, was it Bishop Sapon?
Yes.
They talked about parents and how they're supposed to get involved. Unfortunately, I got down another narrative because the parents are in denial. They don't accept that their children are who they are.
When you say the parents are there, Ghanaian parents,
Ghanaian parents, most of the black parents or any parent that the son or the child or the daughter is involved in knife and gun crime, they actually deny it in a sense that, they talked about when kids bring things home. Most of the parents benefit from what their kids bring home. So if a kid comes in with a car or comes in with anything that they know the kid, if you're an 18-year-old, how can you be driving a 40,000 pounds car? Do you understand? Or if you're wearing 1,000 pounds trainers, and
so their children are not working, but they are driving. They're paying for insurance.
But the parents
are not saying anything.
No, and the parents are benefiting because I know there was a period. I think was it a couple of months back that a boy got caught and he was sentenced, and this parent was so livid that now that my son is gone, what am I going to do? The parent was not concerned about the kid going to jail, but about her earnings. Do you understand what I'm saying? And
so
sometimes
some of the parents train the children
they
in the
don't
way
train them, but the thing is the parents pretend not to see what the kids are doing.
It's not even so much that as well. It's more complicated than that. I mean, I'm just talking from a youth perspective.
Precisely.
When I was young and we would get into trouble, because all kids, you do sometimes.
As for me, I was an angel, so he's on his own there.
But when you get in trouble, when you go home, I'm sorry, but you're not going to tell the truth to your parents.
No, but sometimes parents do see it, though.
I understand that, but a lot of the time, the youths, especially in the Ghanaian community environment. When I was young, especially me, I'm just speaking from my experience. Everybody's got their own experiences, but this is an individual experience. My mum was a prophetess. So, for instance, they will go to church on a Sunday, and then after church, they will come home and do another church. This will go on until sometimes midnight.
So you will be neglected.
So what do I do?
Yeah, go straight to the point. Neglected.
So exactly.
You are free to do what you want.
I'm free to do what I
want. And this is what is happening in our community.
A lot of the time, we are not spending the time we need
quality
to spend
time
with our children.
Which
we
is
don't
true.
know what they're doing. You know, sometimes I'll go to some parents' house and they said, I haven't seen Kojo's room for a week. And I'm like, are you mad? I go into my son's room every day.
Single day.
Not because I want to spy on him, but it's...
No, actually, I do.
No, but it's
Speak for yourself now.
It's for my own peace of mind.
Okay, now moving forward now.
Okay,
what do you do? When people want to know 2021
yes
on reflection
for
Prolific Bee program, for Daisy Bees,
yes,
and also as a chairperson for NDC. What is it like to be a chairperson for NDC? It's very big. And then you heard about what Ofake was saying.
Okay, you know what?
And your own Kwaku Bimpe.
I'm telling you, I could not believe what he was saying. You know what? I just wanted to go through the camera. You understand? Because I'm sitting there thinking, even when he spoke about the E-levy.
So you need a bit of Hanabisu in you. So
please don't go.
No, okay, go on.
Thank you.
Go on.
Anyhow, you know when he talked about levy, I think the understanding of levy, I think it's really, I don't know whether it's taken out of term. Levy is penalties or monies that have been taken from your monies that is not profit. Because levies are normally taken from anything that you get profit from. So if I send monies to my parents, anyway, they're dead, so that would be very strange though. But if I send money to any member of my family.
Send it to me.
No, I'm not sending it to you, got enough money. If I send money to somebody, how can you tax that money that is not profit and say that is valid? It doesn't make sense. You only take monies from monies that are profit based. So let's say you buy a bag for £100, you're selling the bag for 150. They're not going to tax that 150. They will tax the £50 that you're making profit from. So when people are upset, yes, people are upset that if I'm sending money, let's say that your boss has paid you 200 Ghana, and before you take that 200 Ghana, they've taken, let's say, 15 Ghana from it. So that's 15 Ghana that has left your money. That's not profit. That's money that you earned.
So 2021.
Yes. So with 20, I know you're going to 2021, but let me explain that part of it, because sometimes people should actually understand. You see, when they're saying that, oh, Akufo-Addo is doing fantastic, I know he's on a plane. Yes, what people are talking about is some of the monies have to go into places that are essential, like education. They say they're doing education. Most of the people that I talk to say that they spend more money on this free education in terms of when the kids come home, they have to get private tutors. Do you understand? They spend more money on
the teachers are not good. Is that what you're saying?
This is nothing to do with the teachers.
So why are they getting private?
Okay, because the 3 months you come and sit at home. You can't let that kid come and sit at home for 3 months, just sitting there doing nothing. So now you have to get the kid still on a dedication track by making sure that the brains are still on track. Do you understand what I'm saying? Now we're talking about loads of things that are going on in our community. We're talking about these young people. I always said I'm first generation. Do you get me? The reason why our culture has turned is because they have lost the essence of what our heritage is. And the essence of our heritage was the fact that our culture, I remember we've got one of my fellow colleagues, Chief, Lord Chief. He used to say that the community worked together.
I think he's using
a telescope.
A telescope.
A telescope, yes.
To look at you.
Exactly. I know, he's surprised. He's like, oh my God.
We would love to have him here, but there's no chair.
Yes. He used to say that families worked together, even in communities. So when we were younger, you see that even next door, when you do something, the person will say, oh, if your mom comes out, tell your mom. And you were frightened. But now we've lost that essence of community. Sometimes you can live next door to somebody for 20 years and not know who that person is. Do you understand me? Kids now are so brazen, so arrogant, so rude, that the kid will tell you, a grown-up, that who are you looking at? And whose fault is it? It's because the home, certain parents give their kids that leeway. And you say that, how did they give them leeway? Same parents say, oh, it's because of my kid that I got my papers. So now, instead of them disciplining their child, now the child becomes the head of the household.
The child becomes a parent, the parent becomes the child.
They don't even become the parent, they become a brat in the house.
again,
and then the parents, you understand what I'm saying?
But again, I've watched it from the other side. In the 80s, there was a lot of cases where African parents were mistreating their kids.
Yes. Okay.
In terms of the way they beat them was very harsh. And child law and child protection came in, and there was a lot of families segregated because of this issue. So again, there's a balance. It's not. Did you see what I mean?
You see, but there's a difference between discipline.
I always say.
No. But the difference is there's a difference between discipline and there's a difference between abuse.
I understand, but it's not always about it's about being there for that child.
Precisely.
As a child, you just need a guardian.
Yeah.
If you don't guard your children, somebody else will.
100%.
And unfortunately, in the society that we live, where we've got access to everything, I'm sorry, by age of 10, you can watch porn if you want. And
Even less than 10.
I'm just giving an example.
Because parents are not monitoring guardians.
No. There's no guardians.
And they are still doing it despite the advice.
Let me tell you something else. I went to my kids, I was very particular about what they played and what they watched. He had a friend. I think at that time they were 13 years old, and this game came out, Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
And there's other games like that as well. I'm not advertising for them. This is an 18 game where people were killing, doing all kinds of wicked
running
things.
them over, raping people, and all that stuff.
I'm like, how do you allow a child to play this game
and absorb that negativity?
So now, moving forward, 2022.
Yes.
What is your message now?
With me, 2022, my message more is about parents empowering themselves to be able to direct their children. 2022 is making sure that people are aware. They are not force-fed information. I want people to do own research. Like when my previous political men came and sat here and they're going, oh, Akufo-Addo is doing fantastic. No, he ain't. Because things, you can blame, I always keep saying that the problem that we have in Ghana is continuity. That when government comes, if one party does something, the other party does not continue. Do you understand me? We need to stop that. Because you know this ULIS or whatever thing that is going on now. At least it was done during the European time, but even when we came out of Europe, it's still been implemented. Do you understand me? So when do we turn around and say that we are going to learn? Because most of our politicians have traveled and come abroad.
So I get it. I mean, my take on it is like this. Look, that continuity thing, I have to admit, I was in Greater Accra, and I was just driving and I saw a block of flats where the proposed new airport was supposed to be. And I said, why are all these flats there just sitting there empty? And apparently the previous president, Muhammad started.
Oh, how can you not remember his name?
I'm sorry.
JG, oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, NDC.
And he was cute.
He was cute.
He was. You know what? Okay, keep going.
This is another thing as well. You don't vote for the person because of the way they look, but what they can do.
You can, but his intelligence and his cuteness is part of the package, isn't it?
I think Akufo-Addo's cute.
Oh my God! You need to go to stop savers. Promise you need to.
No, but I mean, just to put all jokes aside, to be honest, look, it's that continuity thing needs to go on. Me, one thing that really disturbed me about Ghana was the road safety.
Oh yes, good. When was the last time you went to Ghana?
I just came back.
Okay, so now with everything that was said here, that they're doing the roads, they're doing fantastic. No, you are not a political person.
No, I'm not.
So please, just give me a view, because with me, I'm not
in some places, I can see an improvement. In some places.
Where?
You have to, I mean, Ghana's a big place, but in some places I moved, you can see that the roads are fresh and then in other places, I'm talking about my village, past Mankasim.
Where's your village?
Mankasim going towards.
I don't know where that is, but I know it's in Ghana.
There are some roads, but majority, no. There are some street lights, but majority, no. So again, it's
2.5 dozen, basically.
Yes, it's improving the rural communities as well as the capital and all the main roads.
Thank you.
That's where
okay. So yes.
In terms of what you heard from what Koku was saying, and also what chairperson.
Oh yes, Kofake was saying.
And then
it was amazing.
In terms of the Ghana community here, and in Ghana and here.
Yes.
In summary, your summary is what? What is the last word that you have?
I don't have a last word. I have a lot of words. I only just came here a few minutes ago. How come you're putting little last words in my mouth, boy?
So you don't.
No, I'm not leaving here tonight. You know what? No, you haven't been doing that to me.
You got it. Okay, go on.
Okay, with me, all I know is now people should vote as Ghanaians. Because people that I speak to in Ghana are going through a lot. And the thing is, I keep saying that when MPP is saying, no, they came and they voted for them, they didn't vote for them. You see, people can say what they want to say. At least everybody says what they want to say. I know that they stole and then they got the election. They rigged it, basically. But at the end of the day, if you rig something, you have to be able to do what you need to do. Do you get what I'm saying? Problems that they had in 2020, 2021, people are still going through that. Do you get what I'm saying? Now, we're talking about hospitals. We are talking about roads. We're talking about environmental issues. That has not even been addressed. Do you get what I'm saying? I know you're tired, but it's your fault that you made me come late. So, okay.
Who made him come late?
Okay.
So.
Okay, I came late, but that's besides the issue. Don't get on that. But at the end of the day, my point is, now moving forward in Ghana, I've seen that the youth really love Ghana, because this year, about 60% or 70% of the youth now are in Ghana presently as I'm talking. My niece even left on the 31st, which was yesterday. You see, so I believe that now our kids are really ingratiating themselves into Ghana, and it's a way that we can use that to actually help the youth here as well. Because when we talk about knife and gun crime, we talk about anything that we talk about. What we're leaving out is the community.
Do you feel that being a single parent could also be a contributing factor?
No, I don't. Because sometimes when people talk about so when people talk about single parents, there are people that are in marriages. They are single parents because the men still don't do anything. The men are just there as a figurehead. Because
is it the men or the women don't do anything as well? Are you blaming the men?
100%.
Why?
Because they are. We're talking about majority of the men. Because I remember I was talking to somebody.
Look in his face and talk.
Okay. No, with him, he's one of the 5%.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm excluded.
Yes. But there are most of the men that they do not stabilize their homes in terms of discipline, in terms of showing love, in terms of making sure that the children feel safe. You understand? Because there's so much conflict that the disagreements, the fractions in a house actually impacts on what goes on in the home. Because if you've got a young boy that hasn't got that background, he now wants to go out to come and become a man.
I'll tell you something as well, B. And this is another reflection of youth growing up. It's confidence.
Yes.
Confidence plays a key factor as well, because when I was growing up, a lot of, again, I'll say a lot of my friends were not African descendant. You have to be quite strong, because growing up in the UK, you go to school or to your friends and they all start calling you African boo-boo and start laughing at you and all of this stuff.
African monkey, all that stuff, yeah.
You need strong parents.
Yes.
You need, this is what I said, parents have to be empower their children.
Precisely.
So they are proud of their heritage to the
100%.
point where you don't feel like you have to.
You have to hide behind your pretend.
What's the word? Have to shank somebody to get.
Exactly.
Do you understand? Just
Precisely,
to get noticed. So I think we could do a lot there, and also the community leaders. I'm glad that's what I said. I've here, and I love.
So you'll be here on the 30th.
I'll be here every single time we do a forum like this, because I'm very passionate about not so much the adults, because we're already grown, but the youth coming up. There's a lot of Ghanaian youth here. Like we were just said, just this weekend in Croydon, we lost another one.
You see?
And this is before, when I was growing up, this used to be another
something that
problem.
Precisely.
And now it's a Ghanaian problem, and we need to address it. And we're not going to address it from the sidelines. We all need to get involved. So from parents,
the denial should
community leaders, everybody that's got something to offer to the youth should be coming to this forum and speaking out or sharing the ideas on how we can solve this problem collectively.
But I still feel that the denial should stop. And when I say the denial should stop, when your child, I know the producer just wants to run away, but producer, please give me a little bit of time.
We're going to have
we're going to do it. So, So I was saying that parents, if your child, you know that your child is a criminal, and you know that because of what your children did had an impact and you've lost your child, you have to be able to come out and say, that stigmatization is not yours. You're saving a life. Do you understand me? But if you're going to sit there and make it seem as if, if I say this is going to impact on me, then at the end of the day, we're still going to lose more lives.
I mean, I think it's for us as parents to take responsibility.
That's right.
And it's also a lot of parents, the stress of life is having an impact on us.
But do you know what's more stressful?
Hold on. a lot number of parents are thinking of how they're going to pay their mortgage or how they're going to pay their rent. Hold on. So therefore, their children needs become more paramount to them. The issue here is this, that the less time you spend with a child, you know, in terms of communication, in terms of participation in the community, in terms of interaction and you parental care and being around, spending quality time, could then drive them away. The thing is that people in the street, a number of them, when they are at work at night, the children are in the street. And so there was a case where this woman...
See, I get that point. See, you keep saying...
Hold on. No, I'm not going to give you an example. Hold on.
Don't give me an example. Because when you say that, are you trying to say that the people that came here in the 60s were not paying their mortgages, were not doing what you're saying they're doing?
No, you see, the thing you're not giving time for us to finish the conversation. What it is this, that if you as a parent, in the 60s or not, the world have changed. A number of things have changed. So now in the 21st century,
then it was difficult.
No, hold on. In the 21st
then
century,
it was no blacks, no dogs. No.
Wait first, let me finish.
No, you're not finishing. You know why? Because when I'm saying something, you're sort of like trying to, you see, don't sort of like make it too like in a package kind of thing. Because when somebody
in the 21st century, right, the lifestyle of the 60s is not the same.
It is. So the racism was the same because it's not every job. No.
I'm not talking about racism. I'm talking
about that because now we are more liberal. No, Kofi.
Now there's more white people are more educated about.
Besides that, we can get more jobs then. People are not getting jobs then. I remember my mom said they used to only pay for one child. Now, if you've got a child, they pay for if you've got 3 children. They still give you child benefits. So what I'm saying is, there are things that you're making it seem so neat and tidy and all packaged and you're talking like a social worker. And that don't work. Because when your child is horrible, say that my child was horrible.
Don't blame the child. You as a parent.
That's what I'm saying. You blame the parent. You're supposed to take responsibility.
Yes.
But you come and see a parent. Oh, my son was so fantastic. When everybody knew your son was a crook.
Well, I mean, there is a lot of people who live kind of artificial life whereby they want.
What is an artificial life?
Artificial is that when something is white or something is black.
So that's in denial. They're in denial.
Yes, they're in denial. They won't come out and say it. Their children, they know their children are not good children and that they as parents are failing them, but they won't say it. Rather, they will say good things about them.
But I think it's to
There's
do
a lot.
with the stigmatization.
Yes.
That was what I said initially.
You know, Ghanaians, we are very, very good at bringing each other down, but very, very bad at raising each other up. Do you understand?
So that's really hypocritical then?
No. The reason why...
No, we are hypocritical then.
The reason why I say that...
No.
Some people, their upbringing, remember that your upbringing in terms of the way you was brought up, the way you live, could also have impact in terms of your lifestyle.
Yeah.
So your perception of things, the social construction, the community you live in, what impact did they have on you? You understand?
So what impact did they have on me?
No, you're talking. So therefore,
I didn't say we weren't.
Yeah. So therefore, the issue here is this: that did you?
Afterwards, if you see me have a black eye, it's Kofi that beat me up. But keep going. I'm just saying, though.
Oh, I love B, man. I've known her for ages. You know what? She
don't change.
She's never changed, and I like that. You know, sometimes it's good to be able to speak your mind.
100%.
But you know, in the terms of what we're talking about, like I said, passion. We all feel passionate about, especially when it comes to the youths. I mean, it's across the board. We all know what we have to do.
Yeah.
I want to say something about Omega. You know, just to say, you know, it's a brilliant platform for what they're doing, and brilliant platform. I mean, this is the type of stuff that, hence why I'm here even. And in a minute, I'm going to introduce you to a gentleman called Charles Kala.
Yes, our viewers are waiting for Charles.
Okay, so before Charles comes, I'm part of a food bank as well. God, there is a bit. Yes, that food bank is really essential. One of the things that we should understand in the African community is every culture in this country, they get resources to support them. And sometimes we feel that, oh, why should we go to a food bank? You need to go to a food bank because sometimes the money is nutrition, everything.
In the food, because some of them are saying that the food is not culturally much. you know, in terms of what they want to eat. Ghanaians, I mean, even today, I was talking about soup.
Yeah.
In a tin.
Yeah.
Vegetable soup.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I mean, I had some.
All you have to do is put spices in it. You get some, you get some Maggi.
But then they're telling me, no, my children are saying, oh, don't use, no, is that, you see, you're shaking your head.
I'm shaking my head,
yeah,
because I'm one of those people. If you give me a can of soup in a tin, I'll look at it and I'll be like, really?
No, but without food bank,
I mean?
without food bank, because initially, you know,
so tell them
the coordinator, but the coordinator, Nana, she gets different foods. Most of the time, sometimes she gets yam, she gets plantain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she gets a lot of stuff. Most of the time, I think the last time she gets corned beef, she gets milk, she gets, and now she's actually getting funding to actually subsidize African diets. Do you understand me?
But it's not, it shouldn't even be about African
No,
diets.
but what I'm saying is every culture is doing that.
Healthy.
No, but we get a lot of vegetables and we get a lot of stuff. But what I'm saying is other cultures, they get their own. Like you get Somalian people getting their own stuff. You get Caribbean getting their own stuff. So with the Ghanaian, which is becoming unique, Nana goes and gets the Ghanaian food for us as well. And the thing is, I just want people to come down and come and support it. Because at the end of the day, this is what the government gives. We don't have a coupon. We don't have anything. Where we are, we're in St. Edmund's Church. St. Edmund's Church in Edmonton.
Yeah,
it's in Edmonton. And it's 115, is it Harford Road? Yes. And yeah, it's in Harford Road. And one of the things that we want people to come in is you're not supposed to feel ashamed that you're coming there. Because at the end of the day, you're using that to help your family and help yourself, to build yourself up. Because since COVID came, everybody knows it's not going anywhere. People think that people have still got jobs. There are people that sometimes you're getting a lower paid job because it's either you working or not working at all. Do you understand me? So at the end of the day, I seriously want people to come to St. And we do it every Saturday. And it's from 9 to 11.
Yeah.
And sometimes it depends on the time, but it fluctuates. But every Saturday, if you want to know, we've got a website that you can come on. That's Daisy B's website that you can come on.
Thank you very much.
Yes, and before we go, MPP, what they said wasn't true. And I've run them out of the studio. For real.
Okay. So we're going to hear from Mr. Charles Kala.
Okay.
You know, he's coming on very shortly. The producers are making arrangements. And how much do people know about Charles Kala?
I'll be honest with you. I work obviously being DJ Francis. I know most of the artists.
How much do people know about Charles Kala?
I don't know who Charles Kala is. I've never heard of him. When I saw him, actually, I thought it was the artist formerly known as Prince. But I didn't know.
I've known Charles Kala.
Yes.
And the whole reason why he's here today is the reason why I'm here as well, apart from just the
Was he never told me?
All right, so we have had a very good discussion about today's program.
Yes.
Knife and Guns Crime has come up.
Yes.
Daisy B has come up in terms of food.
Young and prolific has come up.
When people want food as
you
a
see
Ghanaian.
how Kofika that slighted me though?
No.
Young and
when
prolific.
people want food as a Ghanaian, they know where to go. They can go to Edmonton and
St. Edmund's Church.
St. Edmund's Church, and they can get the food there from there. So if you are a Ghanaian and who call baby ubenya eduane, St. Edmund's Church in Edmonton, which is off by the station, yes, the bus garage. When you pass the bus garage, the petrol station.
It's a Roman Catholic church.
Yes, you'll be able to get.
It's 115 Hartford Road.
They are very active
and it is
very supportive.
N7.
Then we also talk about the law side. Those who may be experiencing difficulties, any form of challenge. For example, either is separation, either is probate, either is your children facing criminal charges or yourself. Whatever the situation is, domestic violence, and you are looking for a lawyer, Barrister Linda was here and she went through a lot of things with us as a community. Then we also have Bishop Sapon and others, Archbishop Manson. Yedamasi, thank you. Yeah, bro, you, and then okay.
I felt like you were trying to cut me off.
Next level. What am I go next level? Made it I go next level. In here I do. Made it I go next level. What am I go next level? Made it I go next level. Me penny say na me penny say ya. Surely me you cool nyen your penny pa. Ope odo kind to your baby sika. Nyabo friend no for me baby you. Nyaga don't no for me dad you. Please me nyo hini for me na na na. Ite jai kasa no na yada yada. Ye peli bilibi ye pela balaba. Nye pia ni odo kind you. Wase uwaka osidosa. Wase uwaka osidosa. Wase uwoman she no no no. Me odo yes. Made it
Color in the house. Yeah. The only Ghanaian UK international artist reigning everywhere. I love this young artist so much. Who looks like exactly like Michael Jackson. I always call him Michael Jackson look alike. And the new year, the just say I get the dead from Omega Live TV. Charles Color, you are welcome.
Hello, Amma, lovely Amma. Okay, DJ Francis.
It's our one and only Charles Color.
Me that's it. Love you, Maybe a couple maybe a nice level.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited, and I know you are also super excited. Don't move your dial from anywhere. Keep alive here on Omega Live TV. We are going to finish with a big bang from our community forum.
Yes.
And now we move over to the entertainment.
Yep.
Hey, hear me go, because I know maybe I'm going to speak for you, so you know that. And we have our one and only Charles Color.
Lovely Amma.
Right. Now, and you may since by God's grace, you launched your new single.
Yeah.
My Woman.
Yeah, My Woman. Yes. And and you may call ye power, yes, with Dimu. Me sure say, Munso Munina Muhuni say, you may call ye. If we say a year, Brunya, you know, you say pandemic or hot year, Nensu Yamidimu, you say, or the young quache, and into Yakaya who Ghana for so Yakaya who boom, and she say, or don't worry and Temuntino, am I any Junqua?
He will also be performing some of his songs for us. So get your dancing shoe on.
Yeah.
Be ready to shake your body.
Yeah.
And all the SS fans chocolate but you did not come alone today.
Many Queen Jane and I'm sending baby I make Queen Jane coming home.
Shall we welcome Queen Jane? I was here to begin perform and once you perform you can take it.
Sanity.
So we are encouraging Queen Jane. Afishapa. Good. Now why if thank you very much. Mo you rough from the Kenya become one. Not a Yama economy. I don't follow Omega Live TV, a community forum discussion today. We're bringing it to a very end with a big bang. We have our own Charles Color. I keep on introducing him, the Ghanaian UK international artist who's won so many awards with his beautiful wife, Queen Jane. And then we also have our DJ Francis.
DJ Francis.
For us. Yes, of course. Come closer. We want to ask a couple of questions because people out there almost share your salary. Maybe you know be a and what exactly are you doing for the Ghanaian UK community here? And to be Kasaka
Yo Chaskala Ghana ni ba na Chaskala free achim pram kese o ya achim ni o free Eastern region na mabetra UK ha enwum na de me ba abuchire enwum na de me ba abuchire enti enwum adwuma nso ana meye ede aboa eye oman Ghana enti mi gina UK abontin so a na me wo hanum for enwum to a me to de ahye Ghana for enkuran na ye de adodo ye ho na ye de akeka ye ho abom na ye ma ye ni agi e wo bi man so enti adwuma pane de megusu na maye na me de ama community no
mo semma no but bojuma enso so ampa now no singles crowd what chanyom do say
na no krampo na me hwe na me say 26 but say kra say me hwe no no metwa 27 aka nyom miensa na 30 wow nti edu 30 e babela nchi wa ha say yes
nti you can watch 27 singles
yes
on social media, on YouTube, on Facebook, on Instagram, on Twitter. Now was launching wow social color social
messenger yes
which is on the Play Store app store. You do won't come on because which are 27 songs and people want to be able to access all the songs now which are on.
Yes.
Now and no social color social messenger, what is it about and can you briefly explain it?
Okay, color social messenger make an wasem kakraba ye beshada ni Mr. Kola or ye juma wo Omega TV no abeka ho asem nyina na mom sese ya no ye ka ho asem kakra de ye pese ye kire se obi a use color social messenger no eti se WhatsApp na yen no se ne ya ye no eboa ma abibiman te abibiman platform a ye de aba eye ma yen eni nti no meka se obi enko eye Play Store App Store no nko download color social messenger na oni ni nua enfen chat no enfen send messages secure at the mount emma yen fa wuditis enko baabia eni nti no ho nso betime nya menwum nyina nso ewo ho na watie wutimi so didi wo nkomo a wopese wudidi bia eye bibiman platform a ye de aba ama bibiman nyina.
Very good. Performance mano. I don't know you can assembly said your food your power way and you piano. If your pa ye nua be me throw out the edwuma no I will say to me ye nyina ye to me patronize it say you for every me will say you for boy because ba ko na wo say no enya dia ye kan ye mubo ma prayer we ba ko e be ye ka bo ma ye de be e bu de bia de ye ko ye
na me ka bibi ba kwa kire o say ye sori anopa ne nyina ye ko te say Facebook Instagram Twitter ne ade a traffic na e de ko ho no eno na e ma wo musika na ne nyina so ya America for dia eni nti na se medical social messenger aba no enti ye best Africa ma nyina eni ye mpanifo nyina ye president fo nyina se omo sori anopa omo nko ho na omo nko tro omo nsem mfemu ho ne nyina ye nko ho nko kan ne emfa sika ne nyina nsembra ye ya bibiman no a sensa ye de bekwa koma America man.
We need to circulate the money within the African community. So we encouraging everybody. This is not just for Ghanaians, it's for Africans, it's for everybody. Go to your Play Store and download Color Social Messenger where you can share your information, you can access all the songs, we can have fun over there. Let's go to your beautiful wife who is there. Especially a new year. And my baby say their husbands can do things like what your husband is doing. And quite bad, so na Emma, we a foot talk a crab ma, it's near support your queen because the man Bible telling me say it's good to live on the top of the roof than to live with a woman or your chorus of a bad it is good to live on the rooftop. But what the was standing behind him, it will be good to have some tips for young men, especially New Year. To achieve higher heights.
Kitwa kakra bia meka say enwa ne say die be ma no any wom and cry a woman bia. The only thing you have to do is just support. That's all. Papa mo, Bonnie mo, just support and push. That's the only thing you can do as a woman. And
thank you so much. You have to support. You don't just support. You have to also push.
Push, exactly.
Until you support and do what
you push. Now the empire. Now the empire and so why they attach tree.
And I'd like to just say, add on. Charles.
Hello.
When you won the award, man.
Oh, to be honest with you, when you win an award, it's really, really good. You know what? It's a very good feeling, and I think when you get award, it gives you inspiration, and it push you for you to do more as well. So I think it's very encouraging.
But you know what I love about you? Out of all the Ghanaian musicians in the UK, every event I go, you're there representing. Give him a round of applause.
Thank you.
You know what? A lot of them think they're too big to represent or to show part in these community activities. But I'm sorry, but then when I go research them, who are they? You don't even know them. But this man here, rain or shine, whether it's at the High Commission or whether it's Ghana Park in the park, he'll be there. So you know what? I always have to big him up, man. He's one of my favorite artists in the UK.
Thank you.
Absolutely talented.
Thank you.
If you haven't seen his videos, go check them out because they're amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you.
We've got a show coming up on the Mega TV soon, hence why I'm here as well.
Oh, great.
It's an entertainment show. It's a brand new concept that we're bringing out, so we're going to get a chance to meet Charles on the one-to-one. In fact, the first show I'm going to do, Charles is going to be my guest.
Yes. To be honest with you, since I noticed Omega Live TV that I've been here for interview, to be honest with you, the first day I've been here, and then Mr. Joe just tell me point blank and say, you know what, I've been watching you on the Facebook, but the day I met you, I know you are the real artist, and then the way you look and the way you do your things, you know what, I'll be your road manager or any event manager. So it's Omega Live TV. Mr. Joe is pushing me, he's doing a lot for me, and then a big thank goes to him and his crew. And then Mr. Kola is somebody that he never know me, but when he met me too, he's pushing me. And then Omega Live TV is amazing company.
Thank you so much. Now we want to move on to Ejimedi Awudima Ghanaian community in United Kingdom here, because when you say Obaro, so you are really recognized. Yeah. Can you talk a little bit about Enyama here from Ghanaian community?
Yo, Ghana community no me ba UK no na medi kan ka say enyum na ede me ba UK abontin so enyum nti na meti krom ha mi buku a medeti ha ban a wa ma me asetena wa ha nyina no ni nyina enyum 20 na mede wa ha eni nti no enyum to de me ba ha na me hu say enyum to ko abrofo no ho na akọ record a ne boy deni enti me yajumaden ewo enyuma bebre ana medi bie recording studio say de be ya minianom nso ba senia me ba ya na me ho kire me a wokọ abrofo no ane boarding no metimi aye bie no mo ba ayefo ama wo mo timitimi bie adwuma ni bi na me bie ye no nso no aboa kodwantwini mu nyina ba wontim be record wo me studio mitimi gina so they appear to square free Ghana by be ye adwuma ma Ghana fo okuro yim agi working permit enti aba no kura gi mitum enti ha me wo no me wo ha eye adwuma e ma Ghana fo asere be ya ye nyina ye ho beto ani aka ye ho abom Ghana ni ebra ese wutimi hu se wunua Ghana ni ense o ma ne bre ete se wutimi e ma ne hu ha no fi se ye nyina ye nipa baako so o free party be mu so free party be nyane ne ehwe ye Ghana fo a ye nyina kakasa free Ghana wuti so wunua ka Ghana kasa se medase ana kasa bia hu se free woman mu dia na se obua wunua no enti ye guso a ye boa o man Ghana fo.
Thank you very much. We have been able to set up Color Recording Studio on the airport. I think so. You the recording artist. I work Ghanaian community of free Ghana airport. Want to encourage everybody. Say, I think say you didn't explain. Is it just recording the studio? What else do you do? So Obiba Menchenya. I need to know all the name of
Obiba Menchenya. So person we are dia. So person record wa me programming, post production, programming, me editing, me mastering because me ko school krom ha enti bibia mitimi enti baby a person wo de fa no wo kire me a me boa na wo so wo hu anyanimde e wo ho no
enti bia na wa kenina is multi talented all you do all combined together. Let us move again to what you do on a day-to-day basis. And you're not there what talk, but also you're very gifted with your wife, and you are still doing that for the Ghanaian community and want to throw a light on it whilst you are here. It will make me I'm here to come after your salon and what you do over there.
Me Ghana no so no na me itire. Wo Ghana we itire a yetibika so wo ye mati na we o ye mati die say ye mu adwuma no say obi o ye itire die ye nhye de mu na me ka hye me nuanom anuonyam say efi ye ba krom ha ya nwontofo a ye no mu ba krom ha eda ye du ha no ye tuwe fiada awo Ghana ye du krom ha memenda na me make £30 fi say me wura salon pe no mo so nu mayi me sian me so clip mu na me make £90 omo che mu miensa na me de £30 me na mfoko gu chip shop ye we akoko nam saa efi ho nyame adom matimi abie shop bibie shop mafa Ghana fo no ma ye adwuma mabon amanfo obu okra no pe bibi akọ adwuma bi mu ni ade na eso ba wo nchen na no be adwuma kakra no serve na so timi nya dance die ma no na yes no so timi ediko nanim ye de aye nti me hairdresser me ba hanso masa ko hu school awie na no so me wa boarding krata eno so maye apprentice ama ban enu nti no ye gusu a ye boa ye Ghana community a ye wo ye lende abontin so enti obi opese o ye etrede oba me ho a ye me wife ti mia na me ye ma no se ne ye de beba Omega Live TV ye de beba Omega Live TV enti twa 360 kakra ma yen enti no ye wo hanmo a etre so no mitimi ye ana fe so Ghana fo so a mo pe ba biada me ye property business nti wu pe ba biada na frɛ me nso a mebo modern na ma ye de ma pe ba bia ma ono ada ukotena Ghana na pese hwe wo dan so ma wo nso a ye be hwe wo dan so ma wo bra wo te Ghana na chese wo nso ho ato enti ye gusu a ye adwuma e de aboa oman Ghana fo
shall we give him a round of applause? Well,
yes, I was charity. Charity nso ya to ni din One Stop International Charity. Woko a year online abo One Stop International Charity. Ube unse ye website kakra. Ye boa a ye nyankane ade. Ene na mebo so ni shase 2012 a krom ha banji mi tu mama me ngoma. Nenso no my ye underground work am boa manfo saa. By ne de ye boss say ye One Stop International Charity. Ohun kire wo bibia si wo wabrabom niema enko yi ana bibia opese ye boa wo obo kra no ye ni ngoma bi no hia se anke ye betime gina na chi oba ye bi gina wo chi ama wo ama wotimi akowani
Mr. Carla, man, can you believe this guy? Do you know what? I really can't wait for us to do this entertainment show and get Charles to actually come perform live for you guys out there. You know, Charles, you know one thing that was amazing about you as well. When I was in Tanzania, I was randomly walking around and I was playing some Ghanaian artists that are in the UK, and somebody actually recognized you and said, "Oh, this guy, Charles Carla, I've heard this music." So well done for being in.
Thank you.
This is what we want. Ghanaians should be dominated. There was an argument with Shatta Wally and some guy Nigerian. What do you think about that?
I think that what we have to do, to be honest with you, when it comes to the support, what Shatta Wally say, I think one on the side, I believe what he's saying, because we are Ghanaians. And then we got presenters, we got DJs, we got so many people that they can even support the industry. So I believe in that we should support each other so that we can go far. Sometimes we shouldn't look at where we stand and say it's me color, I want to be this. No, we should support because the youth are coming. And when you support somebody, somebody will support somebody, and that's how it builds. So basically we need to support each other. Don't look at me. Maybe you think that you're helping color, but you're helping somebody somewhere, because when you help me to get somewhere, somebody who is having in a bad mind, he wants to go and do something bad, maybe you look at me and say, "Oh, I want to be like this man," then the person is changed. So we need to look afar.
Apart from hairdressing, which I know you're good at, I know.
Yeah.
Your music is what influences me. I just love your style.
Thank you.
I love your style, man.
Thank you.
You know what? I mean, come on, man. Check him out.
Thank you.
Check him out, guys. You know what I mean? That's how superstars supposed to look. Look unique and look representative.
I've been looking for you, my life.
Thank you.
Your humbleness.
Thank you.
You know, all you artists out there shouting off that album. Humble yourself. Humble yourself. Represent. Show up to these events. Let people see you. You understand? Because you cannot call yourself, everybody wants to be the next Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Put in the groundwork.
Yeah.
You can't just jump up. And this guy, I was respecting so much.
Thank you.
There's no big one event. Miss Ghana UK.
Yeah.
Ghana Party in the Park. Ghana Music Awards. Even that, the common party that I've been to, that, you know, Charles will be there, humble himself, sit in his corner, and just to show support to the other Ghanaians. And I wish, and I'm also your support of artists.
Yeah, because I stopped doing music for about 18 years. I went to Ghana just to support all the youth as well. I produce Vivian Enchi, Yvonne Pinkra. It comes to a time I was producing Yogi Dogi. I support so many of them. And then after I said people just said to me, Kala, come back and just do your thing because we love you too. So I still come back, and then that's why I say Kala is back again.
And I am the one. I am so happy that he is back. And listen, Kala, are you going to perform one song for us?
Maybe one song. Yeah. Maybe one song. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Good. Okay. Yes. Yeah. I'm here to just support all the youth. Even it's not that only.
You know, Ghana, when they talk about you, we're not talking about the 40s though. Yeah. We're talking about proper youth though.
Yeah. Because you see, Kala is here to support everyone. Even it's not only for Ghanaians. Anywhere part of Africa the person is coming from. I have a recording studio. It's an international recording studio. It's not like maybe about one computer and sit on one corner. So whatever they want to do, they let them come. There's people finishing university in this country and they still come to my studio to say they want to do the practicals and stuff. Yeah, no problem. I'm here to help them. Oh yeah.
So now, when we're doing all this stuff, how can we help them out? Because sometimes it's very difficult when they're growing up. Because you get
Yes.
And then they lose their innocence.
Yes.
So with me,
Yes.
What I'm saying is, measures are you
Oh yeah, we got measures in place. Even in the Newham, when you go to Newham and you tell the Newham council to say you want to support, you want to do music, even they just go to Kala because my price is low, and sometimes I look at people and say that let me just help, and I just help. So I'm there. That's why I'm there. I'm there for the community. So I don't mind. It's not about the money, but it's just to help the youth, so that when we are not there, they will be there, so that the black community or the youth will grow in a manner. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Mr. Kola, come here so that you can be. Amen. Debbie. Emani na ninyina yeboa omo. Omdomba. Okay. Okay. What is the process? Kala Music Studio there. And one say Oberfre 07525852063. Ye no mano na mi wo Forest Gate 318 Romford Road. Forest Gate, London, E7, 8 Bravo Delta. Me sign kesiye babontin udru honmo mati. Me number ni 07525852063. Address me at 318 Romford Road, Forest Gate, London, E7 8 Bravo Delta. Me no man bo kakra. O search mo internet bra Benjamin because ye o baby and inti no ye de ye wo ho se ye dwuma ma community no enye sika nko a sika ne de ye ditua bills ne enya kakra didi eno anu no ne mo se de be ye ni ho a enkwala no nso no se ne ye ba ya ye ne ye ho kire omo ho nkire wom na bibiman be grow na bibiman ye sipi eno na ye ndie eda ya koma so ewo
Ghana community. A lot of the young people have interest in music.
Yes.
But they don't know how to progress it.
Yeah, no correct.
In the cases like this,
yes,
where the children and the parents are even having conflict.
Yeah, can there be a ye can say enkwala no mo hwa de a o mani gi ho ana say sokosua de ekreba bibi kakra na ni gi ho a ebeyi na free street so na ebetimi ekipu no a emani nkonya asembia no mo nhwe enu kra boa ma omu free ohawo mu akosi se ombewie university enti no tambia no mo betimi kra ma o mabaye ye ho ne ye a cherekere mo a obu akola bo kra na o se na ni gi music ho ne but ene no na da che o de bebobra na so yi ni free street ne so no ankonya ohawo a enu ne ye hwehwe because ne ye tide biara e free ye nkwala no ho no eya ne ye yam hyehye yen enti ye nyina ye nka ye homom na se du fi se hunu ekwan kura so betene fi ahwe o manna dwumenti a bo modi se oba no kura obekire ne se wani akọ Mr. Kala ho na nini mu na oye na ni tire no oye no ana se we no oye no ene ne nkoye dwuma ye de nti ne ye wo ha ye begi no
idea music now specialized because of you and Kolani R&B no pay. Yeah, our area already. In the area, no so be R&B no new area now. Ubetimi still support them.
Yes, on say me ko hu school krom ha eninti no enye Ghana nwum kwa na mitimi ye. Me mitimi ye R&B, raga, mitimi ye all sort of music so eninti no say wo banko ade a ba bia wo pese wo no oye no mekire wo na maboa wo na waye efi say enye Ghana nwum na mikosua no wo eye United Kingdom school dem mo misua bibia na emu esan say twi dwum no meto ntinu no me di twi dwum no ene ehun beat ena meye ena mediato eni ntinu se ba ne sa me fe say metimi aboa wo
Wow. Thank you so much. And yema uye adoso ude wa to nyuma ye show pan and o kasa o hwehwe fom so o hwe ha aha now nine na anyway we are so excited here me pamocho bebre yada ase and yo yebema room for just